I hate these ducks. These ducks are obnoxious. I can't trip my baby mama. The best arrow brains. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good. Doing good. Oh my god. Lay down. Lay down. I don't want to hear y'all. It's already midnight. Lay down. Y'all tired. You're sleepy. You are sleepy. Look, I'll pet both of y'all for a little bit, but y'all need to lay down. I haven't slept today. Go lay down. Ew. Mariah. Did I say that right? I feel like I said that right. I think I said that right. Yeah. Was that Ronaldo? Did you play the MW3 campaign or the... No, I haven't. Or the... Yeah, the MW3 campaign. No, I haven't played the MW3 campaign yet. 8 minutes chat. So what we gonna do? Well, I mean, I don't want to play rank right now, so we're not doing that. What's up, the greats? You did? Awesome, awesome, awesome. What's the time there? It is currently stupid. It's currently 12:22 a.m. for me. So yeah, reviving. I just went to the store, got me some energy shit so I can make it through tonight. Good. I really wish I didn't do too much of their gimmick, which was open map missions. But yeah, I heard it was like kind of like Warzone campaign. Okay. Here we go. Every team except Godlike is low level. That's all right. I still want to see how Godlike kind of compares to everyone still. If Godlike's still blowing them out by a mile, then, you know, it's understandable. Oh, you guys can't even hear it. Y'all hear it, chat? I never heard of Dreamhack. Hyderabad. That's a place in India, right? I think that's all this is. So just like how they have Dreamhack Atlanta for stage 5, this is Dreamhack Hyderabad, which is like a LAN event for the Indian teams. Am I right, chat? Dreamhack is just like branding. Have you ever used Sync ADS tech? Just for fun. Just for fun. What's up, Nox? Godlike surely will win. Ideally, yeah, Godlike should win. Ideally. In a perfect world. How bad is a place in it? Okay. I just want to make sure. Is Vague really into Sync ADS now? Yes, he is. Will you be using Sync during stage 5? No, I won't. I won't. Dreamhack is an event organized for minigames. Yeah. Yeah, they're like the host. Dreamhack is like the host. I think Godlike is playing after 3.5 hours from now. God damn. Sync with text FLV is pretty good. If I was to do sync though, I'd like probably like zooming in more. What's up, Bennett? What's up, chicks? How you doing today? First ever caught him Indian land or India land. Is it really? Might be true actually. Oh, Tech, how you doing? I'm doing good. I think Dreamhack is an esports stadium. Maybe. Yeah, first land. Word. Welcome to India, brother. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Kira? First land of caught him. Never caught him. They've had multiple China, Garena, and everything else. What's up, Mitt? I don't know if they had a land last year in India. I don't think they did. 4 minutes, chat. Oh, they'll have an interesting match. Did they release the brackets early on or no? Or is it kind of just like whatever you see? What do you think Indian teams will do this year? I think Godlike will perform better than people are thinking. I stand by that. What do you think Godlike's performance in 2023 stage 5? I have no idea. Only groups are released. Oh yeah, they haven't done playoffs or nothing yet. Most of the matches will be one-sided. Well, you never know. Upsets do happen. Godlike could do well in CDFI. I want to see that, man. I want to see that. You can find everything. I'm sure it's on Wikipedia. I have no doubt about that. I'm seeing groups of CDFI. Which team are you rooting for each group? Top 2? Damn, hold on. What is it? Azurus? Top 2 from each. Group A. Q9 and Kagindra. Ideally, you know, stage 5 teams. But I've heard that Volt, like the Japan teams, are like China's kryptonite type shit. So you know, it might be Q9 and Volt, or Kagindra and Volt. But I think it's one of those 3. Recently, Elevate has been, I don't know. It feels like they lost it. Group B, Powerhouse, Wolves, AG, Omega, Godlike, DYG. I mean, it's hard to not say Powerhouse and Wolves, you know? DYG, I don't know who's on that roster. AG, that's like the returning guys, right? Omega has a solid roster, but I don't know. There's been roster changes, haven't there? What's up, Anthony? AG gonna cook? I believe it. Joko's really overconfident about stage 5. Oh, there's no way he's overconfident. He lost Sam's. What's up, G's? But that's just it. It's like the if Wolves get back. That's like saying if Mayhem plays, you know, perfect land COD. You know, it's always the ifs. It's like, what if LG gets knocked out round 1, you know? Or they lose 0-3. There's a lot of ifs. Anything could happen, which is like, what was this there? Is it loud enough, chat? What's up, Dungo? This is what tech is to LG. Now you know. Basically. Not loud enough? Got you. Is this loud enough, Chad? Or do I need to lower it? Do you think now is Godlike ready to beat NA or EU teams? Oh, I think Godlike could beat anyone. Volume's fine. Sounds good. This is good. All right, chat. We're vibing now. All right, let's get this started. I gotta like minimize it. That setup looks sick. I fuck with it. Is that players up in the? Yeah, there's players up in the stands. Nice. Favorite map for Hardpoint? Probably Takeoff. Yeah, what's up, Chips? Which phone is sponsored? I have no idea. This might be S23 though, since it's for the very first time ever in India, Call of Duty Mobile comes to LAN. So yeah, this is the very first time. This is all new. You should visit India once during a LAN event. I'd be down. No sleep, gang? Yeah, no sleep. Fuck that. We grind, baby. We got VODs to take care of. We need to realize the habits of everything that Godlike and Vitality does to the T. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who it is, Bren. If they're going to stage 5, they're getting VODed. Powerhouse, VODed.
Up, Hyderabad?
Kagindra, VODed. Wolves, VODed. Q9, oh, they definitely getting it.
Welcome to Snapdragon Pro Series India Quadam Invitational, powered by Samsung Galaxy. मेरा नाम है मेजर बीस and मैं रहने वाला हूँ आपका आज का हिंदी होस्ट। सबसे बड़ी बात ये रहने वाली है कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल का पहला इंडिया लैन होने वाला है।
Check the serial water. I got you.
गेम जो है हम आप लोगों के लिए लेके आ रखे हैं। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल भी मिस मत करिए बिकॉज़ यहाँ का माहौल बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन, बहुत ही ज्यादा रोमांचक हमें दिखाई दे रहा है। And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me tell you one more.
Nah, this host trash. Yeah, he already fumbled the bag. Naming the sponsors, Snapdragon.
बेहतरीन टीम्स आप लोगों का इंतजार कर रही है अपना ए गेम प्ले दिखाने के लिए, अपना बेस्ट गेम प्ले दिखाने के लिए। जी हाँ, और वो भी हमारे पास वहाँ पे दो चीजें हैं। एक bragging rights. I mean, पहला Call of Duty Mobile का India LAN होने वाला है।
I'm pretty sure this is English, like EN, like they have it on the title, like this is the EN one. So.
बहुत बढ़िया बात रखती है, लेकिन हाँ उससे पहले बात आगे शुरू करेंगे, दिन को आगे जरूर से शुरू करना चाहिए।
Turn volume down. Is volume too loud?
पहले मैं इंट्रोड्यूस करवाना चाहूँगा आपको मेरे fellow casters के साथ। Over to you, Nikru.
We're now live from Hyderabad, ladies and gentlemen, with India's biggest digital festival, Dreamhack. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Snapdragon Pro
What if I put it on 10? Is this good? Is this better?
John, alongside with me on the panel is going to be my good friend, of course, my co-caster, Scaredy Cat. How you doing, man? Day one of Dreamhack and day one of SPS Call of Duty Mobile Invitational.
Oh yeah, this man bringing the energy.
Out, and you already know the excitement is just top notch, not just in us, but also in the players and audience out there, because top 6 teams, 4 invited, 2 qualified. You already know it's going to be a superb game, and
Oh, I have this on low. That's probably why I. You know what? I could probably.
That is true. Well,
Hold on,
ladies and
chat.
gentlemen,
Hold on,
we've
chat.
been
Let me check something.
We need to find out how the tournament's going to be.
Holy shit, that's loud.
6 teams in general are going to be playing, from which 4 invited and 2 are qualified.
Absolutely, and again, these teams are divided into 2 different groups. Group A.
All right, I think
and
this is
Group
good.
B. So you already know it's going to be super
What's up, Sinbad?
competitive out there. Round robin stages. Every single team is going to play 2 matches each.
When is the
day.
second stage of
Now, day
SPS?
number
What do you
2,
mean?
We're going to be moving into day 3.
Like hit 2
That's
times?
the
All right,
volume
bet.
bracket.
Exactly. As you mentioned, 6 teams divided into 2 groups. That means 3 teams in each group. And
Let
after
me mute that for now.
But now let's move forward and take a look at the prize pool, ladies and gentlemen, because that's something that's going to matter quite a lot to these players. The first spot getting 5 lakhs, the second spot getting 3 lakhs, and the third spot getting 1 lakh.
Is that good?
And the best part is 4th position will get 1 lakh, 5th and 6th
5 million? Oh wait, no, that ain't 5 million. I'm a dumbass. What the fuck? Why is the comma like that?
You will be having something to brag out for, but again,
Is that like the currency? Like, is it meant to have like 2 zeros? I never knew that.
Want to get the bragging rights or winning the first ever Cordem LAN in India.
Exactly. As you mentioned, no one's returning empty-handed. That's the best part. Even the 5th and the 6th spot is
That's
getting
rupees? Yeah, I know it's rupees, but it's like 5, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Teams and the qualified teams. Let's move forward and take a look at the group distribution, ladies and gentlemen. In Group A, we've got Godlike Esports and it's official.
It makes sense to put Godlike and Vitality on separate sides, ideally. $1 is 75 rupees.
I
Really?
love Group B, being very honest about that. Group A, yes, you know, Godlike, very dominant.
Looks like I got a
team.
question.
And it's
What's the
officials,
question?
Team Anthem, yes, they're kind of an underdog. Experienced players as
First
well.
place is like
but
6,000
I really
US
wanna look
dollars? All right,
forward to
bet.
Group B matchups as well. Vitality, TWOB, you know that they go neck to neck. It is always Godlike versus Team Vitality. So I really am looking forward to all these matches.
Exactly. But ladies and gentlemen, let's move forward and take a look at the schedule of the entire day. As we know, we're going to kick things off with Godlike versus NS Officials. That's going to be the first game, and then the second one's going to be between the players of NS Officials.
Holy shit, they got a
and
lot
Team
of
Anthem,
matches
and then
today.
the third one's going to be between Team Anthem versus Godlike.
Absolutely, and again, moving on to those Group B matches as well. The first match that we are going to see is going to be between TWOB and Vitality. I really want to see that matchup as well, but let's look forward to the Group 1 as well.
Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, things are getting quite excited, quite spiced up, but now it's time for us to move on towards the stage because the teams are waiting to walk out.
Well, जैसा कि नेक्रोन ने भी बताया कि टीम्स हमारा
Stage 4 split almost just a bit less. Yeah.
हमें दिखाई दे चुकी है and अब इंतजार की
Who do we have our money on? This game? Godlike. It's not even debatable.
Let me tell you, ये दोनों की दोनों जो टीम्स अभी आने वाली है.
Let me join VC. I'm not in a VC currently.
Any guess कि यहाँ पे अभी कौन आने वाला है? Because ये जो players है, ये बिल्कुल ऐसे खेलते हैं जैसे मानो भगवान हो. जी हाँ, बात करेंगे ऐसी टीम की जो अभी तक
First time they're playing on Samsung. Ooh, so this is new for everyone.
उनको हराना बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल हो चुका है. Make some noise. Give it up for Team Godlike.
Yeah! Godlike! Let's go. Walk on the stage proud, boys. Yo, are they doing like a height thing? Yo, deadass is like a little height thing, man.
Doing good. How about you, Major Beast?
Let's go learn.
अच्छा, पहला लैन है and कैसा फील कर रहे हो? कैसा स्टेज है? कैसी एनर्जी है? बताइए सब कुछ.
एनर्जी तो काफी है, बाकी हम लोग का गेम प्ले बता देगा और कितनी.
Honestly, bro, their jerseys are kind of fire.
मतलब ये
They
पूरा
look clean.
prepare करके आए
They look
हैं.
camo look.
बहुत अच्छी बात है, but हाँ, मैं ये बात पूछना चाहूँगा आपसे, ये लैन है, right? इधर कुछ
Why does the one player on Godlike look like vague? Oh shit, who, bro?
बेहतरीन गेम प्ले दिखा.
Ooh, let me see.
कुछ ऐसा दिखा सकती है जो आपने सोचा भी ना हो. उसके बारे में कुछ क्या कहना चाहेंगे आप?
I think यहाँ पे mindset matter करता है और जो सोचता है कि वो चैंपियन है वही चैंपियन है.
Would you like to see capture the flag as a future mobile mode for comp? Hell no.
And I wish you सबको अपना A gameplay दिखाना.
Trunks is Trunks? Man, fuck. I know that's Neutrino in the middle. I'm gonna be honest. Trunks, that's Trunks. Trunks is tall as shit, dude. God damn.
Godlike esports, लेकिन हाँ अभी भी इंतजार की घड़ियां खत्म नहीं हुई है because हमारे पास एक और टीम है जी हाँ एक और टीम रहेगी and हम उनको भी वेलकम करने वाले हैं. Give it up for Team NS Official.
Bob Masters is former T2P Master and the one that nuked 2 times in NA World Champs. Just destroyed TLE on TLE's own server and scrims. Oh, really?
Alright, how you feeling, mate?
I'm feeling damn amazing, bro.
Damn amazing. Stage कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
बहुत बढ़िया है.
Trunks is 6'6".
पहला लैन है.
God damn.
का माइंडसेट लेके आप उतरे अभी गेम पे.
That motherfucker, like the, you guys know like the green bean? Y'all seen like the green beans in the can? The big swole motherfucker? With the, like on the green beans can, man? That's what Trunks remind me of. Like just looking down on everyone.
I've been willing to play Godlike for a while, man. I just want to defeat them.
Watch out for Skazum.
Alright. Godlike.
Oh, wait, he's not 6'6". The fuck? I'm sure he's like 6'2".
मैच ही नहीं करेगा, लेकिन thank you so much for the interview and I wish you all the very best. आप सभी को.
He feeling small as fuck right now? Nah, dead ass.
Okay, that was.
Why volume low? Is the volume really low?
इसके सबसे बढ़िया बात मैं बोलूँगा कि दोनों की दोनों टीम ने ना ये बता दी है उनके पास confidence.
Wait, Prevail's? Prevail's playing for the other team?
यहाँ पे बिल्कुल होने भी नहीं चाहिए because ये land tournament है. जरूरी नहीं है कि जो legacy अभी तक Godlike की चलती आ रही है वो यहाँ पे आपको continue होते हुए दिखाई दे. लेकिन हाँ.
Yo, wasn't there like a screenshot of Prevail like shitting on Godlike?
NS Official जैसा कि बताया गया है कि वो ready है इनके साथ compete करने के लिए. चलिए ये सब देखेंगे अपने मैच में.
Who's in VC with you? No one's in VC with me.
Thank you so much, Major.
I'm not in VC. I'm literally by myself.
Esports is looking pretty fine.
What's up, Preps?
Looking pretty confident as well. What are your thoughts about that?
Just looking at the confidence that are being displayed out there, not just by NS, by every single player. I mean, I am just super thrilled as of now. But again, either it's going to be the legacy being continued or it's going to be something different. We'll just have to wait and see. As first, we're going to have a look at the roster. I really wanted to talk about it, about the changes that have been brought in because, again, the new players that are in the Godlike,
they did Neutrino dirty, bro.
Because Abhi's is just super.
He remind me of like a Goomba at the moment, you know? Why they did that to my dog? That's fucked up, bro.
You really need to gel up with the team as quick as possible, and these two guys have been
like,
doing a fantastic
damn,
job
bro,
that's
wrong.
Because of that, even the team synergy has been looking
my birthday, so excited! Happy birthday, man!
Before proceeding on with the show, I'd like to give a huge thanks to our sponsor, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and also DHL. Thank you so much. But now, as we do move on forward towards the players of NS. Esports.
Homeschooled?
Now, as we mentioned during the interview,
dope.
guys looking pretty confident. They said that they're over here to defeat Godlike Esports. They've made some stark statements. What about
Trunks
you?
looks like vague. What the fuck?
Even Major B said the exact
Map
same
1
thing,
predictions.
but
That says
again,
250 to
looking at
100.
the
I don't even
roster,
think it's
it is
250 to
full of
100.
Potential. Pulse, Gods,
Damn, dude, like what the hell? Why does everyone look
every single
professional
one of them
except
are
one
just
person
super
out the
on
group?
point. Killua
They
and
did
Saksham
Neutrino
as
dirty,
well.
and now
We
they're
know
doing.
that they show some promising results. Plus,
Well, maybe he was
we've
just
also
a
seen
filler.
these new players, Killua Pulse, showing some great potential. Just like
Prevail,
the
right
additions,
there.
we're also
Prevail.
seeing NS showing some new things. And I love the fact
One with the
that
tattoo on the right
even
part,
in the
right
map
arm.
pool, they love to pick Hacienda. We know about that Vito as well. And I think so addition of these two new players is just going to increase that pool.
Exactly. As you mentioned in Hardpoint, these guys love to play Hacienda, and then even in NS Search and Destroy.
I have a question. What's up?
And also Control. These guys have been performing pretty nicely. So let's see how NS Official is going to be.
I'm here for
performing in
upsets.
general.
We are
As you
here for
mentioned,
the
speaking
upsets,
about
baby.
new additions as well,
We
it's,
need it.
Killua is actually one of those dudes, and I really want to see how this man's going to be performing and gelling up with the team because, once again, as we know, these guys came through the depths of hell, so they really need to
Why are you
themselves to
crying
take down a big
already?
Goliath like Godlike Esports.
Exactly. Prevail has been a good IGL up to this point, and also with the experienced players like Saksham and Ghost, you know this synergy is going to be just super insane and super on point. But again, they've got a mountain to climb. It's Godlike in front of them, and we know that they have not dropped even a single map.
Playing land for another team, bro. Yeah. We
outstandingly. They played every
crazy.
single map, and they won every single one of them. So winning against them is
Upsets
just
make
going
us
to be
happy.
super
Yes,
difficult. We're
yes.
gonna have a look at the map.
We
pool
need to
coming
see
in
the
front of
teams
us.
lose so they can
Exactly.
understand what they need to fix.
Take a look at the map, Vito, as this is gonna
No,
be
he's still a
something that's
6-man,
gonna be
but
a
Godlike is
maximized
allowing
right
him to
here. We've got
play
the map, Vito, and
for
ladies
this
and
event so he
gentlemen,
can
speaking
have
about the map
practice.
bans, it's
You know,
going to
stay
be
warm.
Apocalypse and Takeoff. And considering, as we know, NS Officials is the one that banned Apocalypse, Godlike is the one that banned Takeoff. But then we're going to kick things off with Summit.
I really love the map because we know it's a pretty small map. You are going to see shotguns coming into play as well. And again, not bringing up the Hacienda, I think so it's a good decision because you always know that the teams can counter-strategize against you onto that specific thing.
Map bans?
And I
They
love
banned
the fact
Apocalypse?
that starting
Okay.
off with Summit. But again, this
Summit?
needs to be the anchor map. You have to defeat Godlike
Arsenal,
onto those hard points.
Slums,
That
Meltdown,
is
Raid.
something that I've found
Okay.
has been
I'll
one
fuck
of
with
their
it.
weaker links. I would not say super weak though. They've been, again, having the 100% win rate. It's going to be a little bit weak.
Yeah,
but
Learn's
this
probably
is
gonna play
the
R9.
mode that they can try and put salt on and then move forward onto the other ones.
Are y'all saying he looks like Vague?
Godlike Esports, right? These guys
No, he doesn't look like
no
Vague.
matter what map's going to be thrown at them, they're just ready. Every single map is their preferred map to play.
Nah,
They've got
he doesn't
no
look like
shot.
Vague, guys.
There's no
Come on.
competition in this region. That's what they've mentioned. So I really want to see, do these teams have what it
Large
takes
caliber is banned?
to
Yes, large
defeat
caliber
a
is
team like
officially
Godlike
banned.
Esports? Because as I mentioned, on day one, there's going to be a lot of jitters, and considering on day two, maybe we might just see that polished gameplay.
Absolutely, because again, once we move forward from Summit,
Got a
we're
lecture
gonna
in 20
head
minutes,
into
bro. I'm angry.
Slums as
Bro,
well.
fuck
That's
that
gonna
lecture.
search and destroy.
I'm
We've
joking.
seen teams
Go to
prefer
school, man.
Slums quite a lot, to be honest. And
I'd imagine
I think
large
so,
caliber
at
would
this
apply
point,
to
they
this
already
event.
know the plays that are going to be made. So getting those flanks on point and getting that timing to
What's up, Most Wanted? How you doing?
the enemy backlines is something that is going to be the key. Godlike can move any player into that position. That is something that I really love about their roster. It's something that they don't go with specific roles. Every single player
Yesterday,
is a
Washington
flex
went into
player. They can do
contact
whatever they
teams.
want to,
Why?
and they pull it off perfectly.
He's trying to
That
get
synergy is going to be
so
awesome.
every team
And
has
they
like
could have
3
pulled the
tickets
exact same
to
thing.
invite
Doing
family
something
members,
out
and
of
he's
the box
asking
is
any of the
something
teams if
have
they
to
don't need
focus
theirs,
on.
That is true, but then
so he could
going
use
to be
them
a
for his
forced
family
player on
members,
control,
so they
and
could
it's
like
going
come
to
and
be
watch the
Raid.
event.
And that's something that I'm going to be
Everyone
looking
skip school
forward to
today.
as well.
Skip it,
It's
skip it,
control is
skip it.
something that really challenges these teams to their maximum potential, and I really want to
Tech
see
love. Thank you,
what
thank you, thank you.
NS officials have got in their backpack, because in the interview they definitely seem quite confident.
Oh, are they
and I'm
already,
pretty
like,
sure it's their first
panicking?
ever land. They're going to crack under pressure.
Yo, look at Learn. Learn looks
Absolutely
focused,
true.
bro.
And again, once we
Fucking
move
locked
forward for
in.
that,
Love
if
it.
It's not a 3-0, which
Lock
I
it
am
the fuck
hoping
in,
is
man.
not. We're gonna see Arsenal
Yo.
as well as the meltdown. So
What's going on with the S23,
Arsenal
man?
and that hard point, it's going to be
Okay.
awesome.
Sorry to cut you off, but I was speaking to the players of Godlike Esports, and they said that we're going to make it 3-0. Don't worry, man. It's going to be a quick game. No issues. It's going to be hot night through butter. It's a smooth sailing for us because we've got the momentum favoring us. What are your thoughts on that?
Are you using
It
sniper
just shows the
for?
confidence that they
using
have
sniper and
and the
S&D
way
for world
that they've
champs?
been
Yes.
playing throughout the previous
What's
few
your growl
years
build? Do
and,
exclamation point growl.
they've basically made
Yep,
a
you know
legacy
this.
at this point. So NS have to break through that because at some point, when you're on top, you cannot find the weakness that is in your play.
Do
And
an Indian
in order
accent?
to
No,
find
no,
that,
no,
you
no.
would have to be defeated by some or the other team, and that is if the opponents have studied you properly. So I think so NS
Oh,
has
now I
done
memorized
that
the build.
well,
Deadass.
and
I have it
am
like
hoping for
locked
it to
in.
probably go, if not 5, maybe at least 4. Because I'm expecting them to take the first hard point. It's their pick, Summit.
Oh,
I
mystical
think so.
tree,
They've got
bro.
a pretty solid shotgun
Saber,
lineup
that
as
is
well.
fucked,
We
but
might
I love
probably
it.
see some different kind of shotguns coming in. Maybe a KRM into the mix, but we all know R9 is something that players
I'm trying to
usually
see.
go
It
for.
looks like
One shot,
it's
1 kill, you
Wi-Fi
obviously
connected.
know that, but I really love the fact that some players also decided that maybe they would want to go for KRM. But honestly, what are your views
Press
about
got
the
canceled?
new
Let's go.
patches that recently
Good night,
came out,
estimate.
especially that one nerf on the HPK30?
Imagine
Speaking
a
about
fight
that
breaks out. That'd be
burn nerf,
crazy.
That's something that's really going to matter to these players. At the end of the day, the
Just
AR
replace your
is still
T's with D's.
something
I
that
know how to
players
make
try
the
utilize
accent,
in
but
some
I'm not
games, right?
going to.
And I highly doubt that even the nerf was there. Yeah, a little bit of nerf is definitely there on the gun to sort of control.
You forgot
it,
about
but
this
still,
tonight?
the
No, I didn't
main
forget.
AR is still on the board, so the players can prefer to use it. Even another AR that can be quite viable has to be Growl 5.56 because the players like to use the red dot on it, considering the iron side isn't really something that the players prefer to play with.
What?
But a Growl as well can be something that these players can prefer to play.
That is true.
Man, everyone been flaming me about the fucking red dot. Nobody prefers the red dot.
Picking up those meta weapons.
What's this
is
man
something that
saying?
you always have to look forward to, because right before this nerf, the views that I was getting, and also by my own experience, I saw that if you basically get one headshot with the HPK30,
You
will be
guys
able
were
to
cooking me
just
for the red
shot
dot,
this
man.
person in front of you, and it almost feels like a one shot. Now, I know it does not actually mean it is one shot. It feels like a one shot because of the fire rate, which is pretty solid.
We tried to play
And
Arena
also if we're
Breakout
talking about the
for,
fire
like,
rates, you always know
day,
those
that's it.
SMGs are going
Oh,
to
yeah.
be super important. It's Summit after all. I mean, you're going to see shotguns, the SMGs, and Switchblade is something
Godlike
that we
loses,
have also
they're
seen
gonna wrap an
players
Indian
look
accent?
forward
Fuck
to. Fennec used to be the
I know they
meta,
all
but
ask.
right
No,
now
no,
we've
no.
been switched up to Switchblade. I think so it's going to be amazing.
My class got canceled, but the teacher didn't know and was messaging our class asking where everyone was. Damn.
more up close.
Is it like a
combats,
fucking
right?
holiday
Considering
today?
you've got the hip fire favoring you as well, and then also
Red Dot aim
making
trace is
sure
better in my
that
opinion.
you've got the
Facts. That's what I'm
faster fire rate
saying,
as well
bro.
with the SMGs.
Amazing
That's
Deagle
something
gameplay today.
be
That shit was so toxic.
helpful for you in the up close battles. But still, I would say shotgun should be able to take the cake.
That has changed, bro. Red Dot's rise time and back. We're gonna see shotguns. No, 100% you're seeing shotguns come into play.
But it's obviously a high risk, high reward play, right? Because yes,
I
you
feel
need
like
to get
Prevail's
up
gonna
close
pull
and
out a
personal to the
shotgun.
player, and if in case you miss that shot, you're basically doomed to be
We're
finished off.
talking
Now,
about the pro players,
Yeah,
my
that
friend.
is
They
true.
rarely miss any type of shots as well.
But you got
And
Godlike.
speaking about missing any type of shots, the Annihilator, right?
Oh my
Considering it's
God.
one of the operator skills as well. And how can we forget that? It's one of those guns that is quite tough to use, but if you do master that, you are going to be annihilating the entire lobby. I mean, the name says it
Okay,
all.
I think they're.
Absolutely, and since you're already talking about annihilating the entire lobby, what better than
What's
bomb
going on?
machine that we always talk about?
Oh.
You know it's
No,
going to be
so I usually don't
amazing
have
weaponry, but honestly,
on
in terms
Friday,
of those
but I have
operators,
schoolwork left.
I
I guess.
also personally
Friday,
feel
today's
that
Indians
maybe
know what I'm
picking up
referring
those
to.
sparrows is going to be important. You need to make those aims. You need to get those shots fired.
Yeah.
And also, you always have seen purifiers working in the map of Summit since it's such a close
I think
map,
they're
you
trying to do a
always
LAN
are going to
connection,
see, especially
and they're
in that
having
P4,
technical
those
issues
purifiers
connecting
being
it to the
used up
S23.
perfectly, and using those operators is basically
doing good,
going to
Diddley.
be the key for these hardpoint matches, because
Yeah.
early fights, gunfights, yes, you know, but how well do you rotate off to these operators is going to be important.
Now, speaking about the rotations, this really reminds me of a map that hasn't really been
Feel like
played
he's
a
trying to
lot
get new
right inside the
cables.
competitive pool. I'm speaking
Oh my
about
God.
Meltdown, and it's going to be played inside Search and Destroy over here, and that's also going
Oh,
to
no,
be
it's
the last
audio.
game if
I think
the
he's having
entire
audio
thing gets
issues.
extended towards that. What are
Like
your
his
thoughts on that?
adapter isn't working.
I am honestly not a big fan of that.
Are you
map.
watch party and
Being
CFI
prudent,
next week?
honest
Yeah,
about it,
fucking
yes, I know
dude.
firing
I'm a
some
watch
shots,
party
right,
every
exactly,
fucking
but
day.
this is something that
I'm gonna
I
need some
personally
crack,
feel
though,
even
if
players
I'm being
and
honest,
people,
'cause all
like,
this staying
they're
up,
gonna try
man,
and avoid that map as much
I'm gonna need
as
some. I'm gonna need
possible,
like
only to
maybe,
pick it off
maybe a shot
in
of
order to
heroin. You know
catch
what I'm
your
saying?
opponents off guard, which in this situation is, I feel, maybe an idea of them to probably go and pick that up to just try and catch Godlike off guard. So I think so that is something where their ideology is settled in. But as you've already mentioned, Godlike just looking to end it at a 3-0, while NS just wants to defeat
This weekend,
Godlike.
so we can sleep
This
late?
is
Fucking right.
going to be a
Like,
neck
sign
to
my
neck battle.
forehead.
That is something I feel.
That is true. Now,
Fake
speaking about
signature, you
the
know.
players of NS officials, right? Prevail being the IGL, this man probably might
What's up,
be
Locust?
facing a lot of problems right now. By
Analyst
probably
Tectonic in the
those
corner.
jitters
Maybe just
that land
you
pressure.
go on a 15 kill
Considering
streak in
you've
stage
got
5.
audience watching you
But you go for the
live
nuke.
on the stage over here, live, sitting on the chairs as well.
No.
Prevail might
No.
just be feeling
No.
that pressure. Might just
I'm
be
already
running
thinking for the
that
glory
pressure.
flags, man,
But I
and
hope
the
that's not
American
gonna be
flag.
the case, because
And look, I say I wouldn't go for the
as an
nuke
IGL, you're like a link
simply
that
because
connects every single player
if
to each
it's
other, and if the
I get the
IGL
nuke and lose,
if the
nobody's
IGL
gonna give a fuck.
malfunction
I'm gonna just look like a
inside the
fucking
game,
idiot.
That's gonna be a huge issue.
Absolutely, because you know he's going to be giving out all those.
Maybe they
shots
are
mentioned
right now,
perfectly.
currently.
So that's something
Growl.
that everyone
250 to
relies on,
0?
and
Nah,
just
no
for them,
way.
Even if you're top fragger, the Slayer role that we always mention.
Neutrino
is
still rocking
someone
RPD?
who's not
I don't
able
think
to
so.
perform that well.
I've
You
seen
know
that Learn's
you
mainly
need
been
to
their
break through that
like
pressure.
heavy
You're
player.
not going to
You know,
give
he's
that
been
time in between
Neutrino's
the
probably
map.
been
You
using like
only will
AR
have those times once the map
a lot
is
recently.
over.
I don't know what
So
else he's
once
been
you're
using.
moving on to the next one, only then will you be able to find some time to get that reset in and calm
Trunks with the
yourself
poker
down.
face.
So,
Trunks
just as I
Trunks
mentioned,
just looks
focusing
pissed
on the
off,
first
man.
hardpoint is going to be important,
He's like,
but
he's
since
like,
we're
man, get y'all
already
shit
talking
together.
about something
What
that's
the
more
fuck?
important,
Oh.
we've seen how fun and amazing the rivalry between Godlike and Vitality had been.
Exactly. Now, we've been speaking a lot about Group A. Of
I'm
course,
joking,
makes
damn.
a lot of sense as well, because we're going to kick things off with a matchup.
Well,
of Group
obviously,
A,
it
but
couldn't
we
be
need to speak
250
about
07
the
03.
legendary rivalry, right, between the players of Godlike and Vitality, because that's something that we all have been looking
Neutrino
at
flexing
since
this year
years now at
from
this
what you
point.
gather?
And for
What you mean?
Vitality, Godlike has always been that
Who's the most
kryptonite.
nukeable team in
So that's
stage
been a
5?
big problem, right? But let's hope that maybe it's the first time for everything. Maybe on day 2, day 3 is where
I have
we
no
might just
idea.
see those jitters being taken away. Maybe Vitality can defeat Godlike Esports for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, so many questions, but those questions might just be answered on the
How
stage
fast is
right
your
now.
Wi-Fi? Super fast. I have a gig up and a gig down.
मेरे साथ मौजूद है अभी टीम Godlike and मैंने अभी भी एक सेगमेंट तैयार करा है जो मैं आप सभी को दिखाना चाहूंगा. मैं बात करेंगे आप सबसे.
Neutrino like, what you say, bro?
मैं देख रहा था यहाँ पे आप एक वो मीम आता है ना कि न्यूट्रिनो लाफिंग इन द कॉर्नर वाला, वो मैंने यहाँ पे नोटिस करा कि आप साइड में बैठ के हंस रहे थे जब उन्होंने वो स्टेटमेंट दी थी.
What is he saying?
उस टाइम पे आपके दिमाग
Yo,
में
someone
क्या चल रहा था,
translate.
जानना चाहूंगा.
नहीं परफॉर्मेंस दिखा देगा कि वो कौन किसको हराता है.
अच्छा
वही था मेरे मन में कि देखते हैं अभी कौन दिखाता है.
अच्छा, कितने % चांसेस है कि
Wait, what? 1 gigabyte per
Dreamhack
second?
पहला लाइन है, ये आप
Yeah.
जीत के जा रहे हो.
100%.
100% चांसेस है. ये तो
Price
बहुत
of piss
बढ़िया बात है।
back.
चलिए मैं आपके पास वापस आता हूँ। अभी मैं जाता हूँ यहाँ पे अभीस के पास because अभीस
What's going on, MM? Y'all trolled so hard. Yeah, we did pistols only, and I'm gonna be honest, we got in trouble for that, so we're not gonna do that again.
एक्साइटमेंट बहुत ज्यादा है मेरे को अभी। एक्साइटमेंट बहुत ज्यादा है। कैसा फील कर रहे हो? लाइक मैं देख रहा हूँ कि आपने हाल फिलहाल में एडिशन ली है गॉडलाइक में, क्या बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे हो यार आप। मतलब मेरे तो फेवरेट हो गए आप इस टीम में। मारना मत यार।
He's saying, let's see who will be the champ. Let's work with the work dude talking. Oh, gotcha.
क्लाइंट के साथ इन्हें डायरेक्शन दिखा दिया तो अब सही चल रहा है सब कुछ।
चलिए मेरे पास ना एक और बेहतरीन सवाल है, लेकिन मैं वो पूछना चाहूंगा हमारे आईजीएल साहब से। जी लर्न, मैं आपसे जानना चाहूंगा कि हम सबको पता है टीम गॉडलाइक जो है कितना ज्यादा आउट परफॉर्म करके दिखाती है हर टूर्नामेंट में, लेकिन मैं जानना
Any CODM YouTubers you like and watch? The only CODM YouTuber I could watch is Bobby. That is literally it. I can't watch anyone else.
ये कंपटीशन दे सकते हैं।
Like I'll watch other pros, but that's about it. But it's like I won't be engaged like how I do with Bobby's chat.
जो क्रिकेट के फर्स्ट बॉल रहता है ना, ओह तो डेफिनेटली हम लोग इसके लिए नहीं सोचते। हम लोग
Thinking about how our performance is going to show the level difference, and that made me laugh.
ट्रायल
Oh
बॉल में
shit.
कोई बॉलर तो आएगा जो थोड़ा सा
Toxic.
दिक्कत दे सकता है। ट्रायल बॉल पे आउट तो नहीं हो सकते ना।
हाँ जी, उसके लिए प्रिपरेशन तो की है, बट डेफिनेटली आई थिंक 5 तारीख को आपको ट्रॉफी किसके हाथ में होगी वो पता चल जाएगा।
ऑलराइट, ये बोल दिया गया कि ट्रॉफी किसके हाथ में होगी ये पता लग जाएगा। लेकिन चलिए स्कल गाय, आप नए एडिशन आए हैं एंड मैं देख रहा हूँ आप काफी शांत बैठे हुए हैं। क्या हुआ? ये पहला लैन है, आप खुश नहीं है?
बहुत ज़्यादा खुश हूँ, बस गेम पे ज़्यादा फोकस है, इन सब पे नहीं।
ओह, मतलब किसी पे भी फोकस नहीं है, सिर्फ गेम पे फोकस है। बहुत अच्छी बात है, बहुत अच्छी बात है। चलिए मैं वापस आता हूँ आप लोगों के पास, मैं जरा उधर के भी हालचाल पूछ के आता हूँ कि वहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है। एंड इसी के साथ अगर बात करें हमारी टीम एनएस ऑफिशियल की, तो यहाँ पे मामला थोड़ा सा मुझे लग रहा है कि अभी स्ट्रैक्स बनाए जा रहे हैं। इनसे भी पूछते हैं, सर हाउ यू फीलिंग? अभी तो भाई बढ़िया चल रहा है।
Like what I have to do for not be active.
लेकिन चलिए बात करें अभी, उन्होंने बता दिया कि यार ये ट्रॉफी उनके नाम पे जाने वाली है। आप कुछ कहना चाहेंगे?
They're basically saying, happy to be here. Let's see who wins. Gotcha.
ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस तो है।
जी हाँ, आई मीन ये बोला गया कि ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस है। चलिए अगर एक क्वेश्चन मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूँ,
Nah, here I'll show you all my internet speed in a second.
हार्ड पॉइंट में
The only thing that sucks, dude, I have fucking fabulous internet, but I'm so far from all the servers. Time for school again? All right, Diddley.
देख सकते हैं।
Don't overwork yourself.
उनका अलग चले, हमारा अलग चले।
सब कुछ लग पे है।
लग पे है, स्किल्स पे है।
चलिए इसी के साथ मैं वापस आता हूँ सक्षम से, बिकॉज सक्षम का गेम प्ले हम सबने देखा है। एंड जिस तरीके से आप स्नाइपर चलाते हो, जिस तरीके से आप अपने एसएमजी चलाते हो, आप हर गेम में ना हर गन को मास्टर कर लेते हो। मुझे यही जानना है कि यार ये सब स्किल्स एकदम से कहाँ से जाती है? कैसे, क्या ग्राइंड करते हो? कितने घंटे की ग्राइंड करते हो? क्या रूटीन रहता है?
ग्राइंड तो ज़्यादा नहीं है, नेचुरली आता है, सब टैलेंट है।
नेचुरली
सब टैलेंट, nothing else.
Try my best to get mouth for real. Go for it. Arena pro players you look up to? I don't look up to anybody.
मैं देख रहा था कि आप एंट्री कर रहे थे। मैं बस ये बताना चाह रहा हूँ कि मुझे लग रहा है आपको देख के वो वाइब आ रही है पूरी टीम को देख के।
Let me show this.
I wish you all the very best.
Where is it? Speed test. Yeah, look at that.
आपकी तरफ से ना मुझे ये जानना है।
It was just tested.
पहला लैंड 12 लाख टूर्नामेंट के लिए।
No, this is wrong there.
चांसेस है कि यार ये टूर्नामेंट में
Is this
सबसे
one?
ज्यादा जो
Nope,
हाईएस्ट
not that one.
वो आपके नाम पे आने वाला है।
This one? Yeah.
हाईएस्ट चांस तो है, बट
चलिए मुझे ना कुछ इनसाइडर न्यूज़ दे दो यार अपनी टीम की।
No,
मुझे
YouTube,
बता
yes,
कि
baby.
इस टीम में सबसे ज्यादा रेज कौन करता है?
रेज सक्षम बॉस,
सक्षम बहुत ज्यादा रेज करते हैं, बहुत मतलब
अल्ट्रा नेक्स्ट लेवल।
भाई सक्षम ने तो गलती कर रखी है। चलिए इसी के साथ मुझे ये भी बता दो यार,
You had to play for Godlike or Vitaly. Which side would you choose and which player would you replace? Oh, I have no idea.
संभालता कोई नहीं है, वो अपने आप से आ जाते वापस। हाँ, मतलब
कोई नहीं संभालता।
नहीं, वैसे कुछ नहीं होता, कोई सॉरी नहीं बोलता, कोई apologize।
Faction says
चलिए इसी के साथ
gun skills
ये
are
हंसी मजाक
no
और
practice,
चलता
just pure
रहेगा
talent.
बीच-बीच में।
Okay.
But अभी के लिए हम बात करते हैं
Okay.
यहाँ पे हमारे कास्टर्स
He talking some shit.
के पास अब सारे के सारे जो प्लेयर्स हैं वो रेडी हो चुके हैं। अब कास्टर्स हमें दिखाएंगे अपनी तरफ से अपना POV ओवर
Did you ever go back to Tribe? If the roster was, if it was a winning roster or a roster I thought would win worlds, yeah, 100%.
Excited. We know the first map's going to be Summit Hardpoint. Now, considering, of course, how it's one of the close range maps, we know shotguns and SMGs are going to be like the preferable things.
Gotta run to the store real quick. I already ran to the store. Just started already. Facts. Okay, talk.
Honestly, I'm not expecting
That approximately gives you 1 to 5 ms latency. Yeah, but like you guys have seen my ping. It's never crazy. It's like I live in just a weird ass area with good internet.
Either ways, one thing that I also want to focus on the fact is that I love.
What do you think is the underdogs like in this event?
Godlike. When Major asked the question, are you able to stop them below 100 points? You already know that it just is super difficult to stop any team below those 100 points because rotations are going to come in, the spawn
it's taking for ages to start? Yeah, no, we already been live for 40 minutes, bro.
No matter how much hard you try, you cannot just win all of your gunfights. Some of them will be won by Godlike. Now that is where I personally feel NS are just super prepared. They realize that Godlike has got some major firepower. They are giving them that respect. But for Godlike, I personally feel that they are just out there firing shots, not in the game, but also on the mic.
That's the funny thing, right? These players were just standing right next to me over there on the right side, and I said, guys, will you guys make it quick? A 3-0. I asked a question about the teams, and Godlike was the one that actually replied and said, yes, we're going to make it quick. It's going to be a 3-0 game. Do not worry. It's going to be a smooth sailing for us. I mean, as I mentioned, they've got the momentum rolling as well.
Zampies
right
is
now,
TWOB's coach? Really?
You clearly heard the IGL as well, how confident he was. He said, just like in cricket, how there's a trial ball, for us as well. This is
like I have English, I hate English and math. I don't even blame you. Hey, it's cool.
Absolutely, and in that
What's up,
preparation, there are some points that you might miss out on these underdog teams. So that is something Godlike will have to watch out for. But again, NS officials, they've got a very solid chance at that. Summit is the map of Hardpoint, in which we'll be rolling into the next few seconds. But I just cannot wait and witness what is going to unfold in that map.
Exactly.
No, I'm not saying that, Chips. I don't know what it means, Chips. All right, we're starting. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It's starting.
Here we go. This is how things are looking like. I mean, we've got the players, of course.
It means start, basically? Oh, Das? How late is the first match, too? I have no idea.
Absolutely, and again, those early few
okay, we got Learn with the shotgun, Neutrino with an AR, and then you have 3 subs.
Super solid. That's the shotgun that we've all
okay, Learn.
R9 as well into the hands, missing the shot. Saksham quickly wins out that trade.
Exactly.
No skins. What the fuck? Yeah, they selling, bro. I'm looking at a RUS. Oh, Prevail's cooking already. You got 2. Well, no, you got 2. Learn and Neutrino's cooking though.
And of course, the players are trying as best as possible. Godlike,
spectators, bro.
A lot of map advantage, and they are moving it forward.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Now starting to be a big pain in the foot.
Absolutely, and again, looking forward to those early rotations. NS official just winning on all of them, and also winning those gunfights is something that they have to do. Otherwise, it's just going to be Godlike steamrolling through all of
overlay
these points. 41-0, and they've done a pretty solid job into this one. And now are just going to move forward for the rotation onto the P2.
Damn, to get 50'd on Summit P1 is crazy.
Seeing the switch play it's out as well, but still, considering it's an SMG meta as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's the gun right there. That's the Grau 5.56. Nice.
A beautiful spray transfer from this guy. Killua finds 2.
Okay. Cooking, keep cooking. Oh my God. Oh, he dodged it.
Now it's starting to be a big problem, but Trunks is going to be the one to trade things back.
Absolutely, and finally those operators will be brought into play as well from their side in just a while.
Get
I can see that they're almost up, and again, spray down coming in.
Well, you better bring your. Oh shit!
He trade elsewhere on the map. It's just 30 seconds.
You already made noise, bro. Neutrino knows you're there. No, Neutrino didn't hear him. What are the spawns? Nah, that's ridiculous, bro. Go help that man Prevail. Prevail is fighting demons by himself. B's already got Fury? That's nutty. Well, B's is on 10, so.
But still, Trunks is like, no, I'm going to try to bring this one back on the fray, considering it's an SMG and a close and personal map. You would always try to pull out these SMGs in these type of moments, but still, Killua, a perfect trade, shuts down Trunks. Godlike now.
Prevail and Saksha are cooking.
Absolutely, they've got a few score streaks to work with as well. However,
come on, Pulse.
Coming in.
Give me one more. Give me one more. You know he's there. You know he's like, give the call. Give the call.
Because he's making sure that the flank is not going in position.
Exactly. Switchblade X9 from Suksha once again is now.
Come on, y'all gotta have some sort of ops. Oh wait, no. One kid got 3 kills. Yeah, that ain't good.
Considering once again he gets shut down too.
Oh, 2 flanking.
There, as you mentioned, just steamrolling through. They're like a wrecking ball.
I really love the fact that Saksham is actually
Kilo on the hill, my boy. Ghost, what you doing?
Starting to catch up with him as well, but this hard point is something that I was expecting to go in favor of NS officials. They had a great position, but the retake onto that hill coming in from Godlike, it is just outworldly, and we can see an anchor rotating as well off the map, making sure that they've got the control over the next one.
Neutrino?
Oh my God! It runs out at the crazy time, and Saksham finishes him off.
Unfortunately, not being able to
The
be the
fuck?
most or use the most off of that, but it's
Oh, you need to
completely
coach
fine
Godlike
still.
players? No, I don't need to
Godlike
coach
is something
Godlike
that
players.
was so close to capturing this first one. And now
I can
once again,
kind of see how they're already playing,
Land
and
that shot, but now Ghosted S was just there ready with his crosses trained. He's
Damn.
got a good crossing placement, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Skull
Yo,
is
it's
losing
dead
this
ass
arrow
to
as well.
fucking
So
like
already are seeing those operators
2v5.
coming in play, and nonetheless, it's all Godlike winning on all of those trades. Yet again, we were expecting maybe NS might stop Godlike below 100.
There's a guy on 15. That's the demon everyone was talking about. Beam another one. Yeah. The growl could do that.
And it's definitely something
You're gonna die
that
from
can
C-Dome.
be the stopper in Godlike's foot. But Godlike, they're
How long
trying
is
their
going
best
on
to sort
for?
of make that
Like
comeback in the
6 hours.
firefights. They are winning the majority of them as well, getting these 2Ks back to back.
Bye,
But
baby.
some beautiful transfers is something that the players of NS officials cannot afford. Godlike, they're on a humongous.
Swing him, pussy.
And I really want to see their operator usage as well.
You
because
took
they've
too
got
long.
Decent economy, but it's the gunfights that they have.
Oh,
to
Ghost
focus on
actually
right
picked up
now.
his
10
kills.
seconds of scrap time, maybe they'll earn
Okay.
it. Yes, winning on those important fights. But
Why are
Godlike
you
will
reloading
not
and sliding
want to give
into him?
them even that, and they're still going in for the rotations.
One thing I've noticed is that Godlike are just
You used
so
to not
good
like
with
the
those
growl?
trades. As soon as one man drops
maybe.
down, the second man's always
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
there
Okay,
to trade
Prevail.
things out. But even NS officials, they're trying their best to pull the same thing off.
What is this
But
event?
Godlike,
It's
they're
a
just step better.
Indian
They're
land
just a step
event.
ahead.
Absolutely, the Purifier being shut down perfectly by Learn, and again in the P1, they're the ones who are trying to take control. But goal
Triple
is
kill.
just insane onto that one. A triple, just as you mentioned, and finally some trades for NS. Maybe they can grab some points.
Trunks
They about to
once
get
again
cooked.
back in the
Look at
fray
you,
with the
cooked.
Fnatic gets a double kill. A beautiful
They
sprint
must not know
transfer
about
with that
tech and
one.
red dot bills, bro. It works. I'll put it. Hey, I won't put it on a mythic kilo tomorrow during the stream. Watch
And
me.
even Saksham now is going to try to get back in the action, but gets shut down instantly.
Absolutely, they need to take control on the left side of the map for that P2. 20 seconds of that scrap. It's finally being contested, and it's winning on a few trades only for so long as Neutrino and
Let's
Skull winning out on
see.
their ones as. This is just the way Godlike is playing, and look at the score streaks as well as the operator. They've still got one to play with, and a few more score streaks. I am looking forward for NS to maybe use them for the
Stairs
P2.
speed
They've
up.
got to take control of this one, because if they lose that, then it's going to be just almost an impossible
Generally.
battle for them to come out. 177 to 53 is the score as the Hardpoint now opens up.
One top.
Oh, Switchblade enhances Skull. This is where a little
And it's
bit
late
it seems like
rotation,
now
so it
the
doesn't
dust
really
is
make
starting
too
to
much
settle
sense.
because things are taking a little bit more back foot. Godlike
The guy
they're not
green
just
was being
pushing out on the
useless. He's
faces
gonna
like
flip
that
spawns
anymore.
anyways.
But as I say that, beautiful maneuver from Skull.
Of course
Shuts
it's my
down
lay
the
line.
opponent just
Oh my
like that, but
God.
this flank is actually going to be massive. Gets a double kill with that one, but now pulls out the Purifier. This man is ready to light up his opponent.
Absolutely, is not allowing anyone to come onto that. Spawn trap is brilliant. And oh my God, look at this play yet
Against
again.
a good
Godlike
team?
is just outwardly
Godlike
trying to
would
use
never
on
get
the
that
top system as
opportunity
well,
again.
and the spray down is not that pretty. Could not find that pick off, but again, Purifier being used up, making sure that no one is coming onto the hard point. Still contested, 188 to 66. Last 15 seconds of scrap time.
Oh, this is looking a little bit tough now.
You got
for
any
NS
good presents?
officials. Time's running away. Everything's now running out of their hands, slipping out of their hands. They need to make a comeback, but it seems next to
Work.
impossible.
Oh.
Godlike, they build up a humongous
I'll have a
lead,
busy day
and
tomorrow at
now
work
they
and
can't
after
sit
work.
comfortably. And this is where
Absolutely.
Godlike, they're just hammering them down over and over again.
Thinking you would beat this team?
God.
The NS team? Yeah.
Multi-kill with that.
Absolutely, and followed up by Skull and Abhi. You already know that they're up for this next one as well, and they've got the spawn control. So NS official, everything is just falling out of their hands, and they can do nothing apart from try and win those gunfights. That too directly from the front, because their flank is being taken care of. Utilities are being used perfectly. Look at that nade as well, getting Ghost NS quickly off that one, making sure that no one's coming in from the front.
Godlike playing together
And
like
those
a
casters
well-lit
bring so much
unit,
energy,
and this is where
facts.
the players of Venice officials would want to step in, but as soon as they try to do that, it's going to be the
I love presents. Yeah, expensive
Saksham
presents.
as well now trying to get up close and personal with the switchblade, but Trunks, what a beautiful shot that was. Once
Oh
again,
my
the
God.
R9 is just now starting to be such a massive pain for the opponents. And
They're gonna go for the win.
Oh my goodness, Spread also gets a double as well. He's just not leaving that position. Abhi just staying in that one place. Look at that spray down yet again.
Yeah, that's
coming.
game,
Last
chat.
5 seconds, Claw brought out
That
as well.
is
NS
game.
needs to find the opening. If they cannot, then
Look,
that's
we're gonna
going
look
to
at
be it.
something,
And
right?
Godlike is the one who wins the first hard point.
Oh, as I mentioned,
Watch
it's going
this,
to be
watch
a smooth
this.
sailing for these guys. A hot knife through butter.
Putting you Godlike
not even
improved,
breaking a
definitely, yeah.
sweat,
They definitely
standing
improved.
true to their name. As once a great man said, with great power comes great responsibilities, and these guys definitely do know their responsibility.
They've got some great power, especially with the shots that we saw. They were firing perfectly.
You
Right
played
onto
with
those
an
heads.
Trunio?
I mean, their
Yeah, a
shot
while
utility
back.
was perfect. And in that last hard point, we saw the position of Abi.
All right, watch
with
this, chat.
R9.
I'm gonna pause
We
the
saw
stream in a
him hitting
second.
that just
Once they
one
pull up the
position.
scoreboard, I'm
That
gonna pause
was
it.
Absolutely mind-boggling, and we can
And we're gonna
clearly
look
see
at
those
something, and I
trade-offs
want you guys
coming
to
in.
understand,
I love
like-
the fact that Kilo and Saksham, yes, they
Like
were
how
trying
much
to
of
do the
like
things.
this
Saksham was
shows
still leading
that
kill department,
Godlike isn't
but they were just not being
playing
able
at
to
at like a
convert it
level
into
where
those
it's like it's
objectives.
more
And the
team
hardpoint
oriented.
rotation was something that was just coming out on point with Godlike, because you can see the pincer, you can also see the pinch and those flanks. Every single moment you saw one of those players going towards the other part, and you could not figure out who that might be.
It just felt like Godlike was all across the map. They read their opponent perfectly. Even we saw Grau being pulled out, right? 5.56. That's something I did not really see coming as well, considering it's one of those close-range matchups. I thought we're just probably going to be seeing those SMGs and shotguns in play. We also saw Fnac being pulled out.
Talking about P2,
So a lot
P2
of
green
new things
rotation,
being
huh?
pulled out over here, and definitely quite an exciting and an exhilarating game
What?
that was, but we still got 2 more to go.
Indeed.
Course, because they're
and
being
maybe
coached by a
even
Western
more if
coach?
we'll see probably Slums
No, I
already
wouldn't even
fall
say
into the
that. I
hands
wouldn't
of
even say
Ennis,
that's the
but
reason.
Again, after this map one, they would have to brush this pressure off no matter what. They would have to focus down on the next one, search and destroy Slums. I know that all the teams love to play for picks into this one, and the sniper is going to come into play. So you already know that you've got to take care of Abi. He will be on that sniper. He will be probably on that locust. You have to focus on to him. You cannot afford to give those early picks. And since again, we're talking about Slums, we will probably see some kind of mixed setups going in, especially for the side of attackers.
No,
So
I'm talking about
it is possible
Abiz being able to
maybe they
live
can
the whole
try
time in
going
green,
for a
like he
quick
ran
mix towards one of those
in green,
sides. They've
outer
got to
green,
mix all of
challenge
those things up
P3,
in order to catch
ran
Godlike
back
off
green,
guard.
challenge P2. No one on NS decided to turn around. It's like it kind of beats the whole point.
Or you can maybe say there was just man.
Okay, so we're gonna look at this real quick, chat. All right, so 25 plus 21 plus 21 plus 20 plus 21. 108. 20 plus 26 plus 20 plus 31 plus 32. 137. 30 kills. 30 kill difference, you could say.
Handling the players of NS officials. But now speaking about the scoreboard as well, that's in front of us. I mean, look at the players of NS officials and look at the players of Godlike. You can see a stark difference in the gameplay.
True, and just look at the way he actually
Prevail
played. I
got
mean, 2 minutes and 10
folded.
seconds into the hard point. That is such a crazy time with 32
Godlike
kills
was
outside
like,
19
Prevail,
kills
bro,
outside
you
that.
need to
He was
know
very
your
much the most impactful player,
place.
but I still want to focus on learn, bringing out that
I gotta go to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Later, homie.
They were just making sure that they are winning those gunfights, also being at the correct position at the correct time. Those flanks were brilliant.
Yeah.
You saw them catching the people of
They
his
didn't get
offense while they were
severely
done.
outplayed. They kind of did. They also got beat 250 to 68.
Definitely caught the players of NS officials off guard. Godlike in general, for them, it's just like a smooth sailing.
Good start. I wouldn't even
Now,
say he had a
all
good
eyes are
start.
gonna be on the players of NS officials because they need to make a comeback inside the series. The upcoming game is going to be, of course, Search and Destroy. It's going to be played on the map Slums, and considering it's S&D, you need to be a little bit more tactical. Let's see how the opponents, which is going to be NS officials, they adapt.
Trophy system is going to be important, just as you mentioned. You need to get those setups right, especially those smokes, because again, Aviz will be
baby,
on
check
that
your DMs.
sniper. You know he will be trying to get those frags. He'll be
And at
trying
least
to get
amount of
those
kills in
early
one.
picks.
No,
So
they
he'll
had
try to
like a
get on
30
those
kill advantage.
positions perfectly. Now this is something they would have to focus on, and I know they cannot
Right into the game, as
forget
it's
about
supposed to be.
this positions as we're gonna move into
I
the
have
map
2
of some
subjects
guys.
left, then.
Search and Destroy is the map that we go in.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Godlike versus NS Official. The second map begins. Now this is where NS Officials is now going to be feeling the heat. Because they have
Nah,
lost out
sleep
the
is
first
for
map.
the
2 more
weak.
to go.
Shut up.
NS Official is able to name this victory onto themselves, and Godlike will have a smooth victory, maybe inside the series too. This is what's going to be the decider. And to kick things off, we've of course got the snipers as well on the board. Now, what do you think should NS Officials do differently compared to the previous game?
I mean, again, playing it slow, trying to figure out where Godlike is, and getting those rotations, that is something they've got to focus
They need to
on.
download
And
the
again, we
skins.
just saw a quick round going in favor of Godlike. Yet again, steamrolling right from the previous game to this one. Now, this is what they've got to focus down on, right? Those flanks are going to be important, just as I've been mentioning. You need to catch the person who is solo. You've got to overwhelm him, finish him off, maybe get a 1-for-1 trade at the very worst case scenario, or try and catch him off guard, get a 1-for-0. So that's something they've got to focus on. Again, we'll be moving on to the next round as in the first one, just Godlike stomping everyone.
He's in front of us with the sniper. Of course, he's someone that you
And
need
that's
to watch
just playing
out for.
too.
He's been the star sniper for
I wouldn't
the
say
players of
playing
Godlike.
stacked is an
That
issue,
pushes
but
up,
like they're
gets it
playing.
Oh, even the backup from the
Watching
back
too
was
much of the
quite
same
nice. Trades
shit,
did happen
you know.
back and forth, but still, Godlike with the advantage. They've
You take
still
also
got
with watch
4
reacts in the
players. It's
stage
a
5 teams or
2v4
something.
scenario.
So
And as
every
officials,
stage
now they
5
need to
team
play a little bit
has
more put down.
3
They need to play a little bit
tickets
more tactical
that
and
are given
aggressive.
to them for their family members if they
Trapping
want to
front
like
lines.
bring someone along.
Players of NS officials can definitely
That
feel
way
the
they
heat.
could attend the event.
A miracle needs to be
But
pulled off.
there's
A
you know
star
some
play
regions aren't gonna
needs to
use
be
theirs,
pulled
so they're not
off.
gonna have their family travel or whatever.
Can the players of NS officials pull this one back in their court? At least they're able to find one. So now it's a 2v3. But Godlike Esports, they've still got the man advantage. With that, they can try and play for the trades as well if they want to.
True.
Why are they not
That
showing the
is true,
minimap?
but
The
again,
minimap
they've got the
doesn't
clock
get
in their
shown on the
favor because
spectators no more.
Bomb has not yet been planted, so all they need to do is just wait for that time to run out, or probably try and stack that site. As again, shots being fired. Learn, your helmet is visible. But the shots just not connecting
Dead.
perfectly as the trades again
Looking
go
like a
back and
dummy.
forth, and it's Ghost.
What you doing, Pulse?
Oh, it's a final 1v1. This is all it boils down to, ladies and gentlemen. Neutrino versus Ghost. Who's going to be the one to come out on top? The
Good
ball's being
rotation.
planted as well from Ghost, so this is where the alarm's now going to be given to Neutrino. He needs to be a little bit more quick on his feet.
Other teams have coaches. Like, what exactly do they do? Do they literally coach or what? Some of them do, yeah.
Opponents on the way. Already his opponent's taken a position. Neutrino will need to be so cautious because his opponent seems quite ready.
Long flank.
Dead.
Indeed, a long flank. And now finally flanks from the back, and just like that, not even an issue. Takes his opponent down so easily. Neutrino, calm, cool, and collected in that situation.
Stage 5 gonna have a minimap though? I don't think so.
You can try and force that
Don't
fight
think
to,
so.
and Ghost was just not being able to watch for all of them. It was a game of cat and mouse, and Neutrino just won it out in the end. And that was a very long rotation coming in. So I really love the fact that he went on for that one. But again,
These guys are playing
Ghost
on normal
not
accounts?
clutching
Oh,
that
global
one
accounts?
could have
Oh,
been
yeah,
a very
true.
good moment for him, trying to get some opening for his own team. Nonetheless, he's gonna move into the next one. As again,
Yeah, the
right
esports
control
client
being
isn't
taken
up.
Godlike, not allowing them any kind of space.
Exactly.
Why they hide minimap?
Again, both of them
That's
just
something the
taking their own
developers
territory.
did.
Godlike
I don't know why.
fantastic job with the trades as well.
They stream it for 6 hours. I'm gonna stream as long as I can.
Big pulled out. What a beautiful flick that was on the opponent. Finds one. At least now the
Like, he shouldn't be able to be here for so long. Like, what the fuck?
Uppy with the locust. This man is a menace.
True, Menace can get the third. No is the answer. Ghost comes out on top with that trade. But again, one guy got to clutch it all out. Gets the second one.
I like it's just pushing because they know they can.
Maybe not.
Well, maybe you just cursed him.
I'm gonna sleep
instantly.
already?
As you say, it's doable. The last man falls down, drops dead. Kilo 141. What's the AR? That's being whipped out by that guy. What are your thoughts on that?
I really like that choice of weaponry, and he was on top with that aim. Just did not expect the third person onto that position. So that is something. It is kind of okay. You
They
might
have work,
try
baby,
and
but still, it's still
move on to
early.
the other angle to find out another flanker, because having 3 people, you've got to watch on all 3 angles. However, talking about watching
Teamwork
the angles,
diff,
we're
yeah.
seeing Godlike watching those choke points, getting those couple of frags early on.
Prevail got
Once
2.
again, this time now it's going to be equal trades on both the sides. A 3v3
Elevator's a pretty
scenario.
big org.
I mean, Godlike
They're
in
pretty
general, they've
big.
got such a massive advantage. Once again, these guys just love to build that early lead and keep the opponents under their feet.
Pulse.
Abby's been a big pain for the players of NS officials, but considering this time,
What's on Godlike versus
Abby
Lultscrim?
is still alive.
Were they really
He can't try
trolling?
and pull things back, but that
I
makes
don't think
sense.
they were
Thinking about pulling
trolling,
things
but
back, it's not even going to be needed. Trunks is going to be the one to single-handedly shut down his opponent. Now it's a 2-on-1. Once again, NS officials struggling.
Blasting the car. What a smart strategy, right? You can't find the head, just find the head and the bonnet of a car, blast it out, and you're going to get that pick. Now again, bomb needs to be planted. It has been dropped. It needs to be retrieved as well. So Pulse has got a lot
what's up,
of
Don?
real estate to cover.
What do you
Has
love
not got
to
a
do
lot
other than
work with
Kadim?
as well,
I'll
but
show your
this timing
favorite
could be
YouTuber
everything.
outside of
We can try and
Kadim.
catch at least one of them. Maybe the sound
Favorite
has been given.
YouTuber outside of
Still not
Kadim?
trying to make any kind of noise also while catching those 2 players of Godlike.
I don't know,
off guard.
maybe Cookie
Still
God?
have no idea where he actually is. He can get one.
He's pretty funny to watch.
Oh, Pulse with the grab from the back, tried his best, but
Damn, they
unfortunately
both one
missed a
shot.
lot of shots, and that's where Godlike takes the
You ever
cake.
been to India? No.
Winning out 4.
What do you do other than
That's
Kadim?
just going to be super problematic
work
for
on
NS officials
houses
now, because
a lot.
making a comeback from this one, I mean, you know, you need to reach that 7 point, but still, you've got to get some rounds onto that attack, no matter what. Yes, we know the defense is fairly easy, but unless you get those few rounds, unless you get a cushioning for yourself in those early rounds, you won't be able to get all of them straight up.
Here we go. The action begins once again at Godlike. These guys just somehow easily dominate the opponents. They're just able to find these kills like it's not even an issue. They're making it look so easy. They're making it look like they're playing against, I don't even know at this point.
A prediction going right. Shit, it's working on it.
It seems like.
I already mentioned that this is basically a trial ball for them. However, I still feel that NS officials, they've got it in their bag. They can try and cook up a counter strategy for this.
Man, Sack is on 0, bro.
Seeing Godlike making that progress towards the B. So maybe try and make a play.
They getting folded. They get more than folded.
Get a couple of smokes down so that Abyss cannot get the snipe through those smokes. However, trades coming back and forth. We are again down to the last few members remaining.
Once again,
one guy like was so bad last year. No, that's what I was talking about. Like India, Japan, Europe. It's harder for them to compete at Worlds because the people they play against all year round are just not even like worth playing.
He's got the locust in his hands, and we know this man is a deadly duo with that gun.
That is true.
Locust, but this time being shut down. Abyss was able to find one, but the instant trade from Ghost was on the point, and Ghost finds the last guy too. Godlike being shut down for the first time.
And that was a really good maneuver coming in. This time, they just took their time. They found a few frags for the early one and then moved forward slowly. Did not give those essential 1v1s to Godlike.
And that's one of the reasons why NS
won that round. Again, utility is just being dumped way
Section or like how do I pronounce it? Somebody tell me that.
Coming in 1-for-1 trade.
Godlike, they're definitely going to be quite pissed considering the previous round was lost by them, and now the trades did happen back and forth. But now we're left for the 2v2 scenario. Godlike, once again, being able to
you probably can, baby.
Being able to equal things out. And his officials are doing a great job, especially from the previous round, actually giving a tough fight to the players of Godlike. Let's see how the future momentum's going to look like. Godlike, they're playing quite pushed back. They do not really want to take that risk. But the players of the officials now, considering they are finally a little bit of a glimmer was spotted.
Or suck sham.
Really looking forward to take the fight to the opponents, but Learn is now going to make it on towards the site, and he's going to go for the play.
Okay.
Absolutely. I mean, he had to pick up that bomb, right? You knew that NS
okay, thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad.
They would have got the information, but now this is going to be an important duel, and Learn could not win.
Can't let him get away.
Win everything, but Saksham still having that sniper in the hand. They can slowly maneuver around and try to bait out Learn, maybe. This fight is going to be everything.
So as you mentioned, this fight indeed is going to be everything. Man's going for the defuse, catches the diffuser. One more to go. Oh, the prone shots, of course. No one expects this man to be
Holy shit!
Unfortunately, because of the crosser placement.
What a predicament! Nobody's seen it coming.
Caught off guard. Beautifully done by Learn.
I mean, he's the IGL. He's also clutching. He's fragging. What else do you want from the guy? And I still feel that was a very big blunder coming in from NS. They had an opportunity.
What am I watching from this NS team, bro?
Into this one, as Neutrino can wall bang through that shot. So that was a good opener. And it's a 5v4 situation. So definitely they can now try and control that map space.
Hey, bro, you have 20 seconds. You get the information. You know he's in the corner. You pre-fired him in the corner. He was able to cross-kill the guy who's bomb defusing. At that point, once you know where he's at, like bomb diffuser, you have time to get off of it. Double swing. You bait. Fuck, man, I already forgot how to pronounce his name. You bait Saksham, right? You have him swing first because he's a sniper. And then you let Ghost get the trade. Like,
both of them are just playing in their own territory. No one's looking forward to make that push, make that commitment. But as soon as I say that, Godlike.
Your live stream category shows a League of Legends, by the way. What?
Oh, what a
why would it show League of Legends?
Shot from a V, but again, some quick trades.
That is a little weird.
Getting a couple of them, and again, it's down to 1v3 this time, though. Can't you see Abyss clutching it out? It's one. It's going to be all or nothing, and Ghost shuts him down. So another lifeline coming in for NS. 6-2 is now the score, but these are the moments that they cannot miss out on. But that snipe.
Can you let me know if it's updated to Call of Duty Mobile now?
Just had such a massive lead. Can you really make such a massive comeback?
Damn, they won another round?
Godlike just needs one more round to sort of steal the entire deal and just win this entire thing away. Speaking about winning things, we've got NS officials once again kicking things off in a fantastic way. It's going to be a 3v3 affair. Godlike tried their best to sort of pull things back, but NS officials, now they're down to just this one last guy alive. A 3v1 scenario. What can Suckshim try to do to make this clutch happen?
I'm shocked. I'm not really shocked, but it's like, it's more so just like,
and the bomb has also been planted, so you already know the clock will be ticking.
like as I said, I think Godlike is just on another level compared to all the other teams, and they can't get good practice because this is what they're playing.
Which is going to be one of the most important rounds for your team.
Like, should I quit my job and go pro? Go for it, bro.
Super tough.
Godlike has been struggling since Ubbies has been getting taken out so early.
True.
And Ubbies has been like that key winning factor for the players of Godlike. So Ubbies needed to stay alive, but unfortunately, even inside this round, Ubbies has been taken out, so that's a big issue. And what? Godlike Esports, they close it off. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Godlike Esports, they even take the second game.
Suckshim had 3 chances. He was literally given with 3 chances to try and isolate that 1v1. You could have got that snipe with the Locust, but he just could not anticipate the position coming in whatsoever. Godlike yet again dominating, showing why they are on that top stage. And I mean, the early banter was just not for nothing, right? They're backing it up with the gameplay, they're backing it up with the snipes, the shots coming in. Look at this one.
Have we learned from this S&D match?
Play. He missed the first one, but got the connection onto the second. Plus the maneuver.
NS don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what I learned.
NS were trying to put up a fight, but it was just that they could not figure out the lurks. They could not figure out when the flank was coming in, and that too from where. So the same problem remains in the second map as well.
Exactly. As we do take a look at the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, in front of us, of course, Godlike just dominating through, just pouncing through this entire previous game. But now one more question remains. Can
the best players, quote unquote, 4, 9, 3, and 8. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
If it's going to start, it should be on Raid. And you know one thing about the previous data that I tried to mine last night while you were having a quick walk, I found out that Godlike has played the maximum
6-man doing his job. Yeah, he's showing why he's the 6th man. Like,
so
well, come on, man.
Just super solid onto that one. They have an idea as to how to work around that map. And again, if you're looking at the data of NS, I've seen them play Raid probably 6 times in the previous SPS, and they won only 3 of them, while Godlike had a win rate of 100%.
So you're basically trying to say that this series is actually going to be a 3-0. Well, I guess the Godlike boys really do stick true to what they say. They mentioned they're going to make it a 3-0, and the stats say that this is probably going to be a 3-0 because, as you mentioned, Godlike, they've played a lot of the times in the past as well on Control, on Raid, so they have
best player in Godlike. I think I heard it's a Bees.
For the players of NS officials, considering it's their first ever land,
I could be wrong. I think it is a Bees though.
A lot of jitters, and I think so these guys
everyone considers a Bees like the best player in India right now.
Absolutely. Godlike, they've had a lot of experience even for the Worlds as well, so you know that yes, this is an experienced team. They are always playing in that kind of pressure, and again, when you're on the top, you know that you will be able to perform onto that one, and the confidence is going to be the key every single time. And Godlike, just the way they've been performing, have been showing that it is just confidence and not overconfidence. So NS, they've got to pull something off into this one, because Raid is somewhere that you can try and maybe find some kind of opening against Godlike, because NS have also been playing Raid a lot. So I'm expecting them to probably, you know, figure out a new strategy through the scrims, maybe going for some set plays, try and figure out those choke points, finish the opponents off. So that is something that maybe they can pull off.
I mean, look, as you mentioned, Godlike has played Raid quite a lot of times. That means there's enough wards out there to research against Godlike.
Exactly.
There's probably enough time out there as well that you can sit down, relax, and just try to analyze how exactly Godlike plays. So there's a chance NS officials might just counter-strat against Godlike. What do you think?
That is something that they have to do. This is basically the homework that they need to do, and I'm
counter strat while they're getting folded. Yes, baby.
And perfectly. So NS officials, they can try and pull it off. But again, since we're already talking about Raid a lot, I also want to focus on the next one. That's going to be Arsenal. That's again a hard point. So you know
tickets for stage 5 available right now? Yes.
Points onto that map for NS, because they could not even hit the 70-point mark.
What's up,
Not
Shaffer?
even 100. They could not hit that 70.
I mean, you're bringing up Arsenal. I highly doubt we're going to be
I'm going
moving
to sleep.
towards Arsenal. I don't even think so. That's
Okay,
gonna be
baby,
the
I'll text
case
you.
Because Godlike,
Text
I
you
mean,
real
look,
quick.
I don't want to sound too rude. I don't want to sound too
No, I
one-sided
haven't
or
yet.
biased, but ladies and gentlemen, we need to speak facts. And we need to stick with the facts and the stats as well. And right now, the stats say that Godlike has been dominating through. No one's going to be stopping them with the way they're playing. Even the upcoming map of Raid, Godlike has the most amount of experience on.
Absolutely. I mean, even if you are talking about Hardpoint, right? Talking about the maximum experience, Godlike also have played
Not
the
confirmed yet? No
maximum
one to
number of
return to Q9.
Arsenal
It's a rumor,
maps,
really.
Hardpoint, that in the previous SPS. So it just seems to go downhill the longer we go into these.
I started
map
off
moves,
in
it just
critical
seems that
ops
Godlike
before I
could
came
be
to
bringing
COD
it
M.
forward.
Thanks,
As
Tech.
now
No
we're
problem.
gonna bring forward the next map coming in, guys. It's Raid for the control and some early trades right away going in favor of Godlike. Neutrino picks up one and Trunks and Learn falling with the next few.
Oh, well, already we're going to kick things off with a fiery way, I guess. Well, it's going to be the players of Godlike once again, just causing that havoc, causing that ruckus on the map. But no, Killer is going to be the one to strike his opponent back. Nicely done. Godlike, esports.
Okay, we got a little bit of fight. 24-25.
And it's officials.
Okay, let's see it. I need to see some fucking resiliency.
Trades going back and forth yet again.
I need to see y'all go like, fuck this, we're winning a round.
It is the easier side to execute, so they're utilizing that fact, and I also love it. Those trades are coming in again.
Okay, Godlike's playing simple control COD.
And since they've already logged the first progress on towards the B, they now want to
I already
try
figured out
and
how to
stop
shut
the
that
clock
shit down
on
if they do it
to
again.
Again, changing their attention towards the other side. Pulses
Oh,
just
no.
their gatekeeping perfectly, making sure that the life count is dead even.
Oh no, Godlike is down.
If you're gonna play basic COD, you need. If you're gonna like, this is what I say. If you're gonna play basic COD, you need to play it perfect. You're not gonna play it perfect, don't play it.
2 lives. This is not looking too good. 19-17. Godlike esports definitely struggling, but at least they've got the point control more compared to the players of Venice officials. So that's going to be something that you really need to take a look at. And even the time's running out.
Absolutely. You need to stop that Takeoff progress. I really love the fact that NS is defending this perfectly, not letting them go in for the second Takeoff progress on towards the B or even the first one towards the A. Now only 25 more seconds remaining. Ghost again winning out on those trades. It's almost super even on to those life count, but finally the clock has been stopped onto that 26-second mark. A long flank this time around towards the garage. Pulse needs to find a couple of
Can you
pieces
elaborate?
through the kitchen. Maybe they would try and storm.
So the way that Godlike just played it, right,
NS are just not going in for
is
for the side.
Now it really
immediately
just
after
seems
they
like
got
the
wiped,
jitters are starting to move away, and
they
it's
thought
official.
about the
They can see a
opposite
little bit
side,
more confident
which I
in
mean
their
is
approach.
fair.
Godlike, they're starting to fall out.
It's
Objective
like
A
no
has been
one
lost to
in India
Boston
is going to
from
be
the
able to
side of
contest them
Godlike. This is
because
not
they're
looking
not
too good.
really thinking.
And the
Like all of
players
NS went straight to B.
officials now are gonna be
You know,
looking
there was
for
no
a
thought
dominant
process.
13
They had to
through
rotate
10.
back
The live count
and then go
advantage
defend
in the
A.
hands of Venice officials. The sniper is starting to sting.
13-8. Holy shit, they could win their defense.
Is something that's causing so many problems for Godlike, but even Godlike, they're here to pull things back.
Maybe, but it's
Why we up so late? We're watching an Indian LAN event right now. 2 Chainz. What's you up so late? What the fuck?
Neutrino and Learn. Good for one of them each. And again, 96 now. Life count is going in.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Ghost.
Try and make things back, but no,
8-3. You don't fumble the bag here.
They've only got the final 3 lifelines away.
Nice. 6v2.
Officials down to their final 6. This is tough.
Just get on the hill, contest it.
Left over. They need to play this one so safe and passive. They cannot even try to go for their trades because even if one man falls down, that's going to be it.
I can't sleep. I'm in the bath right now. Well, we're here to like rage and hopefully see a fucking upset. You know what I'm saying?
Got close, and I was
Somebody.
kind of confused when they let that A control go, but
a good fucking round, boys.
Sure that they're having those lives to play with. And they've got the
Consistency. Let's see it.
rotations
Go
on
into the
point.
next
So I love
round.
the fact that they left a couple of people towards the spawn, making sure that they're able to get a few trades back and forth right there. However, Godlike this time on the defense, trying to get a few
Okay,
picks, but good shot
28-28.
coming in
Fair.
from Pulse.
Prevail. Pool Sparrow. Look at Prevail. Prevail got shit on by a bees.
This time are trying to play a little bit more tactical. They're trying to play a little bit more sensible. You can clearly see with how Godlike is also approaching this entire thing as well. Learn. Nicely done. Catches opponent like that.
Operators.
Godlike once again now in a big advantage. 20-26.
Devious spawn trap incoming. Oh shit.
To storm through. War Machine pulled out. Finds another one. A triple click kill from this guy, Neutrino.
Oh, make it
Looking
4.
unstoppable. Fury kill as well.
You had to jinx it either way.
Oh,
But
hell
nonetheless,
no.
and Scala following it up. That's a good ball bank coming in from Ghosh. But again, life count is so depleted.
They
at
doing
this
shit
point.
like
Only
that?
30 seconds to work with to try and take the control of either of those sides, A and B. Both of them are entirely open. Not even a single tick of progress being worked in. And another Freddy missile used up. They're trying to use some utilities, but 22-7. This one is done and dusted.
The Predator missile
Nah, yeah, they got fucked this round, man.
To have Trunks in front of us with the switchblade, and of course the Locust.
Now here's the big one. And they take this round loss on the chin and move on.
Once again, can he repeat that hit streak? Godlike with a big advantage. They're of course looking forward to close things off. 21 and just 4 left. Godlike, now they're going to make it a 1-1.
You were impressed by the defense of
Oh my
Enders?
God, you
Godlike
can't get
said
shit
that
on
they
like
do
that.
Everything but just better. Having those life counts in their hand and also making sure that the timer ran out did not let NS make progress towards any of those sides. And honestly, B is the one that you can fairly easily go in for that hit, right? You can try and break through those cars, and again, some few trades coming in. Learn was able to get one with the nade, but Saksham, quick on those trade-offs.
Oh, here we go. Once again, things kick off. Godlike, once again, with the advantage at this point. It just seems
What the fuck is this? The Indian Lamb tournament.
But still, is that really going to be something that's going to stop him?
Prevail, not stopping whatsoever. Making sure he gets that one shutdown, but again, life count in favor of Godlike, and second tick of progress is going to be locked in towards the B. Straight down towards that side. No way.
The moment was
gets
too
that
big.
shot. Absolutely brilliant. Another
The moment was too
trying to get one,
fucking
Pulse
big.
in the meantime was able to get one with the frag as well, but third tick of progress lost. That's already 2 more minutes now in the clock added, so 26-16.
Exactly, and make that a 26-14. Godlike once again just smurfing through. We thought that maybe NS officials can actually spring themselves back to life, but I guess the first round was just a bait. Godlike was, psych, you thought we're gonna let you bounce back, but no, instead now Godlike, they're just making it look completely one-sided. 23-10. NS officials.
Why they no skins? They didn't download it. The spectators didn't download it.
Absolutely. This time they've just decided they're gonna go
They're just
in
gonna
for
go
those
for
fights,
kills.
to win those fights, and again talking
Oh,
about
come
winning
on,
fights,
bro.
Trunks, making sure he's got that kitchen control, not letting anyone in through mid, and that is one of the crucial points to get that A objective.
Yeah,
and
this game's over.
Doing again. Oh my goodness. The drop shot is brilliant.
Hey, bro, what the fuck? He just shot at you.
Finally stopped down. It took 4
He just shot at you and you just ran past him without clearing the corner.
Impossible for NS to make a comeback.
Indeed, that's what it seems like. It seems impossible, but as you mentioned, well,
Winning right now, Godlike's
Just one
winning.
life was
They're
left
2
over.
up 2-0.
Godlike Esports, they're like, you know what? Screw the objectives. We do not care about the objectives anymore. We are here to take the opponent down and pretty much just try to play that smooth game.
I mean, getting those 30 frags is also one of the objectives. So they're like, all right, let's just forget about A and B.
Absurd,
and
bro.
focus on running the clock
Literally
down and the
absurd.
life countdown for NS. And they've been doing that perfectly. However, sides being switched up yet again. We're going to see some trades coming in. Trophy system used up perfectly, but Godlike, it just seems that all they have to do is just use their thumb.
Here
push
comes
it
the
forward
op
towards the
dope.
screen on the upper side so that they can continue running as they've got the utility.
They shut down 2 ops,
The
okay.
trades finally going back and forth. NS finding a few more picks for themselves. 22 and 26.
I don't know if
life
it's
counts. 1 minute to work
tagging
on
any
the
chips. I
clock.
don't know how you
Godlike is just playing on
YouTube.
picks
What?
at this point. They're not even trying to capture the points.
you at,
But here we go, ladies
and then you
gentlemen.
spell their name, bro.
25-21.
Are you done?
NS officials, okay, trying to spring back to life.
Better not be flaring with
Swing back in
anyone while I'm
action.
asleep. Good night,
Godlike
man.
Esports,
Good night,
once again,
baby.
They go for the trades.
Not gonna be flaring with no one.
23-19. Godlike Esports on the advantage. Not a lot of time left. 40 seconds. on
Getting
the clock.
double deagled.
Absolutely,
bro.
and they're just trying to spawn trap NS officials, and they've been doing that almost perfectly. Because look at those trades. 14
Yo,
and
the kid
21
who
right
got
now, only
raw
30 more
fucking
seconds
gun
to work
skill
on with the clock.
better
He
start
does not have
fucking
any kind of map
practicing because he's
sense,
been
no
getting
map
shit
control.
on the whole series.
They just can't do anything at this point because look at Godlike. They spawn trap them perfectly.
That
Make
raw,
sure that no
raw
one gets
aim,
any
raw
progress
talent
towards
he
the
got,
win.
bro,
And
is
now
not
all
there.
we're swimming
It's
towards
not.
again. Those trades
He get
back and
goods.
forth. Neutrino
Straight up.
without phase 1. Ghost winning some essential duels. Pulse and Prevail also.
Good, I hope you
prevailing in those
enjoy
fights.
watching
But
some
5
bots.
seconds, they've got to stop the clock whatsoever. 9-14, it is still doable.
I'll
But
take it for
someone
$2,
needs to
bro.
jump into the objective, and Godlike will
Wait,
not
what? Who?
allow that to
Nah, didn't
happen.
someone say that
Godlike,
Shukshim
ladies and gentlemen, as usual,
or Shukshim
once again,
said that
they
like he
dominate
doesn't
through
practice
their opponents,
and that his
making it
aim
look
is just
so
like
easy.
raw talent?
This entire series, it just
Somebody
seems like
said that
Godlike
in the
were
chat,
destined to
bro.
win. And somewhere down the line, we all knew that as well. Godlike will be coming through victorious, and they stand true to what they said. They said they're going to make it a 3-0, and that's what they've tasted.
Yeah, that was suction. Yeah, he better get up in the fucking firing range, man. That's what he did say in Hindi. Why'd you troll earlier, Tech? Bro, it wasn't me. He had to troll all us. That raw talent is not there.
जैसा कि मैंने बोला था guys, 5 तारीख तक आपको यही same feeling I will.
Did that intentionally?
अभी तो ये ट्रायल बॉल है guys. I think playoffs में आपको दिखेगा कि क्या कितना capable है हम लोग वर्ल्ड्स के लिए. तो
anyone with raw talent and just like pure gun skill never goes like, yo, I'm him. I don't need to practice. The fuck? Bro, you know how much practice?
3-0 इन्होंने करके दिखा दिया है एंड जिस तरीके से की परफॉर्मेंस रही है आज आपकी मैंने देखा है वो जो ड्रॉप शॉट करे आपने जो
He cussing at you, Tech? Fight back? What are you talking about?
तो बहुत ही काबिल तारीफ था लेकिन चलिए बात करते हैं दूसरी टीम से भी जी दूसरे प्लेयर से भी बात करते हैं एंड चलिए न्यूट्रिनो से हम बात करते हैं यहाँ पे
I hold him like that. He about to drop the hottest album.
as always
About to spit that fire.
अलग ही लेवल पे देखने को मिलता है एंड वो चीज आपने आप दोबारा करके
Came up with the ideas to use secondaries for Bala.
के पीछे इस माइंडसेट के पीछे का राज क्या है
ग्राइंड आई गेस डेडिकेशन और सैक्रिफाइस
क्या सैक्रिफाइस
सैक्रिफाइस मतलब हम लोग अभी यू कैन से कि ये पार्टी बॉय
आई मीन आपने कहा ये सैक्रिफाइस मुझे
पार्टी बॉय
नहीं सैक्रिफाइस मतलब ये अभी पार्टी बॉय बराबर पार्टी छोड़ते हैं मतलब बहुत सारी ऐसी होती है 12 घंटे का ट्रेनिंग होता है बराबर हमारे दिन का और इस बारी दिवाली भी हम नहीं जा पा रहे नवरात्रि नहीं दिवाली नहीं बहुत सारे फेस्टिवल्स मिस और डेडिकेशन यही है कि हमको WC में जीतना है और बेटर देन बिफोर
I mean, हम सब यहीं पे यही रूट
One in the middle has a huge dick. Talking about trunks. He said they trained for 12 hours. 12 hours? Damn. That's crazy. He's saying Skull G had to sacrifice going to parties? Oh, to play? Well, he's saying a Bees was a party boy who was made sacrifice to grind more cut him. Oh, really?
Major beast, and yeah, I mean, some choice words by the players of Godlike, of course. They were confident. They said that they're preparing for the global, of course, which is the Worlds. And now, speaking about all that stuff, right, even they mentioned a lot of sacrifices as went through to perform this way, especially the party animal that was sitting right over there. This man hasn't been able to party. Even recently, a couple of festivals, these guys weren't really able to enjoy those, spend time with the family, but all that hard work has now paid off.
It is paying off as of now, and we clearly saw that domination coming in. And this is something that they mentioned that was a try ball. And if you are performing like this onto the tri-ball, I can only wait to see what's going to happen in the future. But for now, we are going to see 22 kills onto 3 different
Best player in NS is Prevail, not Suction. I mean, I wouldn't even say that. I feel like the best player, the most consistent player through all 3.
He was on that locus, right? So you always have that idea that the sniper
it'd be between Pulse or Ghost.
Top fragging potential plays, but he got the important kills.
Now, this really makes me wonder what exactly went wrong in the first game, though, of Control, because it's understandable that Godlike, yeah, they dominated through in the upcoming 3 rounds, but still,
Who they're gonna play right now?
Entire game, though, because we know Suction was just dominating with the Locust from NS.
He must be feeling bad already. Oh, I know he's getting, like, he's cooking himself right now. He's like, man, I can't believe I said that.
Definitely Suction with that usage. Plus in the second and third one, right, we saw the operators being brought out, and we mentioned in the beginning that the team that uses their operators perfectly and they are able to cycle them perfectly is the one who gets the advantage in those maps. So in the first one, it was based on pure gunfight coming in, and we already mentioned this starting, right? These are experienced players. We've seen all of them playing a lot. So we already know all of these players have got a solid gun power. And again, NS was
in a bag for 12 hours doesn't make you ready to fight the MMA? Yeah, no.
In the starting one, Godlike were just testing the waters. They're trying to figure out if they need to stop the objective play or if they just try and go for the kills.
So GG is underrated? I don't think he's underrated. I feel like any pro player I've talked to has said that he's probably top 3 up in
the gunfights, and that's what they did.
I mean, God, as you mentioned, just winning the gunfights, right? As I mentioned, Godlike was like, you know what? Screw the points. We do not really care about the points.
Ooh, he said a bad word.
Go for the eliminations. We just want to go for the kills and just make sure we're getting the advantage. Because I think so that first game that they lost, the first round that they lost inside Control, that sort of really gave them a little bit of slapper on that ego. And they were like, you know what? Now we're going to teach you a
Suction
lesson.
is overrated. The guy.
You need a small setback, right?
Are
to
in the
bounce
chat, can
back
cook him?
even better, and that is exactly what they showed.
Who's that?
They're like, all right, this one thing is something that it's
Quit the yapping and twerk, please. Hey, Roballo, how about you quit the yapping and do the WAP for us, my man?
On the second match, we know it's
Make
going
it
to be
drop
NS up against
from the
Anthem.
top. That's
now,
that.
Anthem is the team that has qualified. You know that they've been.
Come on, Roballo. I know you like
back to come
doing a
this
split while I
stage.
sing it.
It's
You know
going
what I'm
to be
saying?
Super important match for them and also for NS officials, right? Because yes, this has been a neck-breaking matchup for them. They were not able to get even a single map, but next one is something they've got to focus on. So they've got to brush it off, all of this pressure and every negative thought that they might be having.
Now, honestly speaking, I genuinely think so over here. They can generally do have a decent amount of advantage to NS. They can have sort of like an equal ground against the opponents. But ladies and gentlemen, so much to talk about after this short break.
Do you know Vig's FOV? It's 51. Known as best summit player. Word. December's line in India would be worth watching as Garena teams are coming as well. What is that, like after Worlds? Kill on my Indian homies, bro. What you mean, man? What you mean, Supreme? Oh, and Vegas is 55 would sing. Oh. December 2nd through the 3rd, I guess. Okay, bet. How much time do you guys scrim for? And do you guys scrim all mode or just one? We scrim all modes and we cycle through. We play like 3 different teams in 4 hours. Most ARs without downloading again looks like in 4, yeah. 6 minutes, bro. God damn. And then download the skins, I know. Like, bro, look at that. Like, he didn't even acknowledge him. Smart Omega has a new roster? What's Smart Omega's roster? Play a shipment game in 6 minutes. The grind don't stop tech. Yo, shipment pubs be sweaty, bro. You don't understand. I be having kids trying to like veto me and shit, bro. What do you guys think about the world champ format? I think once you make top 8, it's troll that it's a single elimination, but I want an LG jersey. A lot of people does. Which team benefited most from roster changes since last year, Tech? Maybe Inco. Will be plus old blacklist, so like what, Bean and all them? Love you, Tech, much love. Oh, dude, I think I'm getting sick with this cold ass weather. Who's playing next? NS officials versus Team Anthem. Who's LG playing first in World Champs? We don't know. Kenyatta, Whoopi, Risky, Ben. Oh, I said Bean. I don't know why I thought Bean. Yeah, Ben. And LG. Tally versus TWOB should be a better matchup. Word. The real tournament start November. Nice CDFI. Yes. I'm gonna be depressed till then, you know. Who's in LG's bracket? We don't know yet.
Stress. I know what's next. I'm who they test. Like we playing chess. But I'm unimpressed. So now let me flex. Yeah, I'm a work. With the struggle and hurt. Cause I know my worth. And I gotta be first. Yeah, I gotta be first. Look. I don't want anyone's sympathy. I understand what it's meant for me. Focus and energy. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But mentally, I'm undefeated. They hear that and say I'm conceited. Like there's no reason. Like I don't beat them and beat them.
Oh, I think they have every. No, they don't have everything separated because they just have it listed. Okay. They would download skins and break word. I was looking at Activision, or not Activision. I was looking at Liquipedia to see if they did like the Swiss bracket, but no, they haven't done it yet. PWOB is better than Vitality? That's a bold statement. That's one bold statement, my guy. Order food, be right back. Alright, Chips. What's up, Linda? It'll be better than Vitality without Sam's. Weird. T2P? Who's T2P? What was the last SPS qualifications about? It's for Masters tournament coming up.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming. Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. Monster Energy.
Why the fuck am I hearing a war machine in the background?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, हमारा पहला मैच होके खत्म हो चुका है और उसके विनर्स भी हमें पता लग चुके हैं कि कौन रहने वाला है हमारा पहले मैच का विनर. It's none other than
Well, here's the TWOB guys right here at the bottom.
टीम Godlike की उन्होंने अपना परफॉर्मेंस कंसिस्टेंटली रखा है. उनकी तरफ से कोई भी कमी हमें यहाँ पे देखने को नहीं मिली है. लेकिन अभी दिक्कतों का जो सामना है वो भी और ज़्यादा करना पड़ेगा टीम NS ऑफिशियल को, बिकॉज उनका पहला गेम इतना अच्छा नहीं गया, लेकिन दूसरी गेम की बात करें तो उनका दूसरा गेम भी आने वाला है कुछ ही क्षणों के अंदर। अभी सबसे बड़ी बात ये आ जाती है, ये कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल इंडिया का पहला लैन हो रहा है। लैन में सारी दिक्कतें जो है वो प्लेयर्स को झेलनी पड़ती है, नया नया एक्सपीरियंस उनको मिलता ज़रूर से है, और यही चीज़ है जो अभी जो प्लेयर्स हैं वो अनुभव कर भी रहे हैं। लेकिन हाँ, जाहिर सी बात है कि NS ऑफिशियल की अगर हम बात करेंगे या हम बात करें टीम को गॉडलाइक की, उन दोनों ने अपना बेस्ट दिया, लेकिन अब वक्त है हमारे सेकंड मैच के, अपने सेकंड मैच के पहली टीम को
like Viper like a freak or
टीम NS।
I wonder how demoralized they must be. Look, they're not even coming out. They said, fuck this tournament, bro. We just got our shit ran through. They was like, bro, we needed to like check ourselves. That man looked like he's about to cry, bro. The one in the middle.
Bring it on, bring it on. So, काफी ज्यादा सपोर्ट मिल रहा है आपको। हमें पहला मैच हम सबने देखा है, एंड क्या कमी रह गई वहाँ पे, मैं पहले वो जानना चाहूँगा।
कमी तो स्ट्रैट्स में है, पर अभी हम लोग ने मैनेज कर लिया, एक दूसरे से बातें करी।
That sucks him.
Anthem के अगेंस्ट
मतलब
that sucks him in the middle.
देख लिया, परख लिया, अब उसको सुधारने की बारी आ चुकी है।
अभी हमने स्ट्रैट्स रिवर्क कर लिया, अभी हम लोग Anthem के अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे। हम लोग देख रहे हैं 3-0 करने का।
कितने % चांसेस है, क्या Anthem को आप 3-0 करने वाले हैं?
Oh no.
99%.
All right.
Yeah, this is prevail in the interview.
You can go to your seats. All right, that was NS official. पहला मैच खेल के वो आ चुके हैं, वो तैयार है, लेकिन अब बात करते हैं हमारे सेकंड मैच के सेकंड टीम को बुलाने की। जी हाँ, give it up for Team Anthem.
Oh yeah, Team Anthem. Let's see it. Why they so late to come out, man? Come on, get to the stage. Yo, why are it's like every Indian team has some tall motherfucker, bro. God damn, they got giants over there. Shit.
Yo, Wisex, first ever LAN, huh? How you feeling, buddy?
Yeah, of course we were like excited to play a LAN.
Our predictions 3-1 NS, really?
हम प्रूव करके दिखाएंगे कि like हम अभी भी बेस्ट टीम हो सकते हैं।
Definitely. आप इस मंच पे खड़े हो तो जाहिर सी बात है आपको चांस।
Is that Vade? No, that's not Vade, bro. Yo, why y'all trying to roast Vade? Leave Vade alone.
NS official, क्या कहना चाहेंगे उनके ऊपर? क्या टिप्पणी रहेगी आपकी?
Of course, like उनके रोस्टर चेंज हमेशा होते रहते हैं। हम like स्टार्टिंग से स्टेबल है तो of course हमें पास चांस होगा।
Alright, इनका कहने का मतलब ये है कि
Bro, you see Trunks? Nah, I've seen Trunks, bro. Trunks is tall as shit. I was literally comparing him to the man on the green bean can, bro. He's so tall.
Alright, लेकिन आप मुझे अपने बारे में बताइए, आपका
He looked like he would slam someone just for looking at him now.
Of course, like बढ़िया स्टेज है तो हमें like अभी चांस भी मिलेगा और हम भी दिखेंगे, तो of course स्टेज का भी जो कॉर्डम ने किया है तो हम उनका like बढ़िया दिखा देंगे।
Thank you so much, and I wish you all the very best, guys. अपना A gameplay देना, you can go to your seats. And this was Team Anthem, and Team Anthem भी यहाँ पे तैयार होने वाली है।
No, it's not vague. That's deliberate.
And हमारी टीम, अगर हम बात करें NS official की, एक मैच खेल चुके हैं, दूसरे मैच की तैयारी करने वाले हैं। ये गरम खून है, देखेंगे इस वाले मैच में किस तरीके से।
And we saying our roster is stable, unlike the NS roster, so we have a good chance to win. Ooh, bro, if I was to hear that, bro, I would look them dead in the eye. And if we take game 1, I'm talking mad shit.
Now, speaking about Anthem, another team that is sort of new on the stage.
Like no bullshit, I would look him dead in the eye. And look, I would hold up, I wouldn't put a hold on my middle finger. Everyone knows how that went last year. I'd hold up my pointer finger and I'd be like 1. And I would just put it up in the air.
Possibly, and even if
and I would push that bitch up, be like, that's 1.
Because this is the map that they cannot.
We go to game 2?
And this matchup is
we win game 2? I'm throwing 2 of them bitches up there.
Right? Because in the opening 2 matchups, you do
these roasty teams? Nah, I don't want to roast them, but if they play fucking stupid, bro.
Mental barrier to come back from that to India number 2.
No, I will say this. If a team is playing stupid, bro, like I'm going to call it out.
Matchup. And this is something they've got to focus on. They've played the 3 maps in the previous year. Yes, they were not able to perform up to the mark, but it was godlike, right?
Bro,
so
no bullshit. At stage 5, I talk shit. I would talk shit on stage.
Have a look at it.
Exactly.
I would talk shit on stage. I would talk to people in the crowd. What was it? Stage for like stage 5, right? We were playing Wolves here. I'm trying to like focus on that. We were playing Wolves. I could just do this.
Has been causing a decent amount of damage for
Okay.
the opponent teams, but now I feel
Yeah,
like
we're playing
Station
Wolves. We lost
has
game
got
1.
the
LG's in the
best
crowd.
shots
They're all
on his side
happy and
to
shit.
take against
They're
the players.
cheering. Yada yada yada.
Absolutely possible.
Oh my god, they're like,
because, yes, he was
woohoo!
showing his
Yeah,
skills
yeah,
off with that
Wolves,
sniper,
Wolves.
but all the other players
And
were
then
have
we
to
lost
step
game
it
2.
up
They were
right
still
again.
like happy
They
and
also
shit. Like,
mentioned that there was
woo,
some
yeah,
problems
Wolves
with
or
those
whatever.
strategies.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
was
go
some kind of
Wolves, go Wolves, because
confusion,
they
which
want us to
have now
lose. You know what I'm
fixed up.
saying?
So now
I'm
they've
like,
got to
whatever,
focus on this
whatever.
matchup, the Anthem
Look,
team.
we were down
Anthem, I've already
0-2. I think it was
mentioned,
0-2. I think we lost
it has
S&D.
the players
We
that
won the
have relatively
control. I
experienced,
looked at
right?
the
Got a
LG
full
guys and I was
experience
like,
of
this
the
shit ain't
previous
over.
tournaments as well.
Y'all
So
are
we'll have a quick
next.
look at the players
Don't
who
think
played
y'all
those
safe.
tournaments with
Because I'm
Sky
coming
and
for that
Starboy,
ass.
Fallen as well as Proxy. So we already
guess what?
know we've got some mixture of a
We
new
took our L,
recruits as well as with
and
the
I still came
experienced
for that
ones.
LG
Exactly. I
ass.
mean, speaking about the experienced players, right? The old players. We've got Starboy and Viz. These two guys have been someone that's been.
All right, Tech forgot he is currently in LG. Nah. I tell him all the time. I was shit talking them.
But then you move on forward and you speak about the new recruits, which is going to be Proxy. I hope that this man's going to be able to gel up with the team well.
Yeah, he's been doing perfectly and he's been showing some wonderful results because the firepower.
The way you
in this
narrated that
So
gave me
once again,
goosebumps. Okay,
right,
how would
as
that give you
he has been gelling
goosebumps?
up with the team. He's been doing perfectly. But playing on a lane.
Someone clip,
and
I
playing
came
on
for that
line
LG.
is a massive difference.
True.
And if you're able to gel
Yeah,
up
don't
well,
clip that.
if
Don't
you're
clip
still
that.
able to
Don't
keep your
clip that.
nerves
Please, please,
calm,
please.
cool, collected, and still been able to sort of gel up with the team in well enough manner.
Troll team no stage 5 this year too. So the way that I look at it like this, right, is once we're on stage, you know, we could be friends outside of everything. You know, we could talk, be civil, whatever. Whenever it's time for our outside of like competition. But once we get on the stage, I'm getting in your fucking head. I'm going to talk shit. If I get shit on, I'll probably laugh it off. But I'm going to talk shit.
Absolutely. And moving on to the Search and Destroy one.
Already clipped. That's crazy.
I really love that map.
Chip said he is the most
Honestly, we've
gayest
seen
straight
both
man.
teams
I see
play
that.
onto that map, and
Whoa.
it is insane to see again
Whoa.
these teams colliding onto it. Summit is something that I
I
personally
love the Chinese teams on stage so far. Yeah, dude, they bring that energy. That's what I love playing Q9 about, you know? Like whenever Q9 did that like S&D shit and they won. And look, me and Dam deadass talked about it like after the whole thing was over. Like me and Dam, if you guys don't know, who Dam is, he played for Q9 last year against us on the tribe roster. We went into the fucking the stands. We were just talking. We're like, man, you know, GG's, well deserved. And they was like, you know, well deserved. You guys played great, yada yada yada. And we just bullshit, you know, like we understand that competing is competing. And we're gonna get hyped. We're gonna talk shit. It's normal. So it's like, run it. And look, Dan told me, he was like, man, I flipped you off, Tech. I just didn't get caught. Like we were outside. Some of the guys were taking like a smoke break, and me and Dan was just chit chatting while they did that. He's like, man, I flipped you off. They ain't catch me. I did it just with one finger. You threw both up. I'm like, bruh. What the fuck remind me?
Had a conversation with the Anthem boys out there. So I wanted to ask them what are going to be their preferred maps, and I had a list of them, which yes, I'm going to reveal now. They mentioned Standoff for the Control, Firing Range for S&D, and Summit for Hardpoint. And guess what? These are the exact first 3 maps coming in.
Do you think the S23 is good for Kodam? I feel like it's good on the esports build.
That, you know, situation where
I need to switch over. I'm gonna be getting my S23 on Monday.
And this would have to make sure
Yeah, on Monday.
not commit any
And
kind of mistakes.
That's a really good point.
if it allows me to stream, then I'll probably stream it. So is day 2 best of 5 single elimination? Yeah.
Thing that might just be the kryptonite to their strategy, and that's what they've done. That's what they've banned as well. But now speaking about,
You know, life is like a spoon. What do you
they
mean?
have lost the previous matchup against Godlike. That can be a mental.
Why did you leave NYSL? Join Tribe last year because B got a girlfriend there? No.
As we mentioned in the beginning, that they've got to move forward from that thing. And this is a kind of pressure which is difficult to break because you're on the first ever land, it's the first ever match.
But the thing about that is, like, whenever I was on NYSL, we just lost.
To play on as well. So I personally
You know,
feel that this is
it was
going to be a
loss
hard-won
after
climb,
loss
but all
after
of these players
loss,
are experienced. They've been
just
playing along with each other for a
demoralizing
long
as
time
fuck.
now, and they've got that firepower.
And I
We
knew
all
I
know that
had
we
the
saw that
talent
as well in
to
the
still be
first
like
round of that control. We
relatively
saw how
successful in the
well
game. I just
they were
needed the
able
right
to utilize
opportunity.
all that gunpower
So
and
whenever
those
Tribe
shots
was like,
to
yo,
stop Godlike in their
we give you a shot.
Yes, into the next few ones, we
Fuck
saw
it, man.
Godlike
I'm gonna
again
take it.
going
You know,
back
I don't.
dominating,
I
but
hate
I
the feeling
personally
of
feel that
losing,
again, just as
especially
you
after the
mentioned, was
NYSL
breaking
year.
those jitters
I was like, man, I
coming in
never want to go
between
through
their
that
play
again.
and their strategy.
Which is
So
why, like,
I can say
whenever
they
I
can
do
shake it off,
compete,
but that's something that is a
I want to
must-win
win.
situation for them.
I don't care if it's scrims. I don't care if it's local tournaments, $200, $500, 500,000, $1 million. I want to win. I hate the feeling of losing.
We haven't really found a team that's actually capable enough to shut
Well,
down
life is sweet as
Godlike.
ice cream or shit. Yeah, I can see that.
Is Vitality, and we have been mentioning this as well. But then the only team Vitality has lost against is actually Godlike too. So
You speak Chinese? No.
It's like a whole another level. They're like a whole another icing to reach up to. But then you speak about the teams that are sort of like a little bit more new to the scenario, Anthem and NS officials. I think so. This matchup is going to be like
Yeah, that roster was not the best.
True. It will be super balanced matchup between them. Again, they've got a decent amount of experience for them. And
Are they allowed to take the photo to their house? I have
feel
no
that
idea.
this is going to be just a great stage for them to
Why
gain
his
the
loss against
knowledge
Sicilian
and
was
also
tragic, bro?
have that idea as to how
Yeah, it was
things
tough.
move through that land and through those maps. Since we've already
Was,
been talking about that a lot.
It was
is going
depressing,
to be,
man.
Again, those summit for the Hardpoint. And
Ah,
then
look, I
if we
kid
move
you
to
not,
map
bro.
four, it's going to be Takeoff. Now, I also want to focus down on the map of Takeoff because it is
When is your
going to
cut
be an
season going to come?
AR-dominant
I have no
map.
idea.
You are going to see all of those weaponries coming in, but that's going to be for the next one. As right now, we're going to quickly move into the map of Summit. We go, ladies and gents.
Oh, Chips,
It's
that don't
going
bother
to be
me.
Team
That don't bother
Anthem
me.
Up against NS Official.
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Summit is the one to kick things
Martian
off with.
movement is the
And
same.
already, well, I guess we're going to have a fiery start.
Godlike says he watches your stream. Word.
Where the eliminations or the kills did happen back and forth. But speak of this,
Why is it black?
beautiful pick with that crowd, 5.56.
What?
We're seeing this weapon being utilized quite often now.
Yes, absolutely. Using it to the perfection. And Kilo, in the meantime, following up with Pulse, using that time to make sure to gain control of that hardpoint. Also, we're going to see a rotation kick in. Kayan, good for one. But can he find anything more? Yes,
You stream with the Rock 6 playing Condom? Do you ever get lags or frame drops? Sometimes.
Lone man standing only for so long as again trades go back and forth. Yet
He said
again,
you can't
NS
retire
officials
until
having
you
that
give me your
advantage.
aim. What the fuck?
Switchblade was there, but once again, Wiz trying to pull some shenanigans with that, but it's not.
He said downloaded some skins. Yeah, at least the skins are downloaded. That is true.
SMG trying to play up close and personal against the opponent. So many eliminations happening on the field.
Bro, what is this? Why is this? What the fuck?
141 being pulled out by Ghost.
What is he playing? Minecraft? What's up with all the blocks?
Definitely over there, but considering it's a map that's quite in the close quarters, it's going to be an interesting one to see how things can be flipped across.
Like who most consistent players here? What do you mean?
Use the sniper
Like on these two rosters, I have no fucking idea. I have no idea.
And even the R9 being pulled out from the
Yo, don't switch back to him. You can't see shit. You can't see shit.
About spicing things up. We are seeing a very
Switch to
close
anyone
matchup,
else.
right? And for now, the Hardpoint is being controlled by Anthem in towards that P2. We will be looking forward to, as again, the rotations are going to be coming in. And stopping that flank is going to be the key. And look at that play coming in from that side angle. Perfect. As Kayan and Proxy were able to get a couple of them. Pulse going in for the trade-off. But yet again, the Hardpoint is not left open. And as soon as I said that, it's going to be contested. And finally, NS officials gaining the control.
Anthem on the lead. But as you mentioned, NS officials gaining that control now. Once again, they're looking forward to find that equalizer. 31 to 34, Team Anthem.
It's the pay to play to win, Kilo. Yeah, that's the stage 5 World Championship AR Kilo. You know what I'm saying?
Triple kill from his opponent, though.
Zach will retire after this chance to be pro in MW3. Just saying. Oh, dude, that sounds nice.
49 to 31, and the rotations also coming in towards the P3. As the Hardpoint's going to be open up in the next few seconds, but there's the
Stage 6 gun, man.
super important. As of now, it's being controlled by Team Anthem.
Man, that's
Breaking
Warzone
through this one
Mobile.
is going to be super difficult
The game's
because you've
bugged.
got to go in directly through the front, and it's a perfect
Do it,
spot and a
do it,
perfect
do it.
position. Because as soon as
What are you
someone
doing?
tries to rotate in,
What are you
they're
doing? Your
gonna place
teammate's
that
spawning in the
arrow
back.
right in their face, just like that.
Oh, well,
And again, Starbuck
well.
moves to safety.
What? You missed the Sparrow player? Is crazy.
Now we've got Anthem.
Yo, Anthem is fucking official. Oh, Sean, thank you for $2. Thank you for $2. I'm sorry about that.
And they're trying their best, but always just failing with that prevail, pushing in with his teammates, and it's official. Now they've got the control and also stacking up those points.
Absolutely. Going in for the retake was perfect opportunity for them, especially when you know, all the members of Anthem were hitting on that reload button. Now the question is, how will they move forward for the next one? Because Anthem did not take any map control, and that was the reason they lost that P3.
So I think they didn't download like a red dot. So I think whoever is using that like changed it. But, like probably like a blue dot. They just don't have everything like the add-ons downloaded. If that makes sense.
With the Fnac, this man is causing so many problems to the opponents.
That is true.
Team Anthem with 80 and his officials with 51. Team Anthem still having that lead, and that's sort of causing so much pressure on the players of NS officials. This grab is something that's been also causing the issue, but Pulse keeps on moving forward. Wiz also there in the back lines.
Indeed, they're still pulling out those claws coming in. Oh my goodness!
Annihilator!
Not the punch right from the back, and as well as the Annihilator working perfectly for NS officials. And they're just not letting any kind of opening for Team Anthem whatsoever. They're not finding any way to get
well, NS is bringing it back, thank God.
Might as well they can just try and, you know, focus on the next one, rotate onto the next one. Spawn, again, still controlled by NS officials, and they will also be making sure to get that scrap point.
Exactly, speak about the scrap points. Starboy, this man with the Fennec has been...
Thank me every time. Thank me for this one.
I see what you did there.
Thank you for the $2, man. I'm gonna thank you every time though. Any donation, bro, like I'm gonna thank you no matter the amount. Like it could be 99 cents.
Controlling that space.
Still say thank you.
Hardpoint's going to be opened up in the next 3 seconds, and looking at the position, it still feels that NS might be able to win this one. 91 to 86. Super
it's 12 on a school night for me. It's 2 a.m. for me currently.
Pulse for now, trying to control that space. Can he get a few trades? Sky and denies all
This is actually a good game.
Team Anthem, the lead's now starting to slip away. NS officials have done a fantastic
They're not playing it too bad.
Capitalizing and making that comeback.
NS is playing it a little wonky, but
really just holding things off. They're playing with
he's trying to spam his Sparrow through the cage.
Got
the resources is painful to watch. Yeah, if we're using red dots especially, it's pretty toxic.
The same thing was done by the players of Godlike as well.
Absolutely. Now, honestly, I also want to focus
I
on
don't
the
think
same
so,
thing, right?
Raymond.
Gravity Vortex gun, something that we not usually see as an operator. However,
Raymond.
we'll talk about that later. As for now, Pulse
I don't think so, Eli. Let me just say that. I don't want to fuck up your last name.
From Prevail was also able to find one. The trades going back and forth. Yet again, 107 to 96. Scrap time is going to go for NS officials, so they'll be trying to
Prevail with 26. Prevail cooking now, man. I like to see it.
Hardpoint, as it's going to be flipped towards the P2.
Q9 Mayhem versus LG this year would go ham.
By the members. No one has actually controlled
Just gotta wait and see what happens.
Just a couple of them from NS officials, making sure that they have that area.
Oh, but out of nowhere, we've got the
that is true, Chips. That is true.
Back. If you do take a look at the feed, NS officials, now they're starting to wrap up a lot of these eliminations. Suction too.
Damn, someone died to a flash. That's tough.
He's trying to put in a lot of work and a lot of lead against the opponents, but it's not going to matter. Wisp from the back has got things under control. Starboy getting up close and personal. The Fennec finds it. A double kill from his opponent as well. The trace, something that's really catching the players have got them off guard as well.
Wasted. Why would you swing into that pre-fire? So whenever you invest something like Claw, you don't want to just like slide and then shoot. You want to shoot and then like walk with it, you know?
So much close this map is going in, and those rotations between the hardpoints are going to be the
key. Thank you for the 60
because it's going to be super close
rupees, right?
I love the fact that the Claw was shut down by the
thank you for the first super on the live stream.
NS officials winning those outs. Proxy and Vispawn now standing strong, and the next hardpoint is going to open up the P3.
You Godlike impress you? I mean, I already expected Godlike to win.
Anthem, but again, NS officials, they have found a way and a breakthrough to go and take and steal it away. However, this shot is absolutely brilliant. Kind controlling the spawn as well.
You see him shooting at you and you just stand there looking at him with a shotgun. Like, what the fuck?
Indeed it is. Once again, Starboy getting pushed up. Nicely done. Annihilator pulled out as well from that guy. Looking to find those connections.
Thank you for the 60. That is rupees, right? Can someone verify? I think that's rupees. I just want to double check. I don't want to say the wrong conversion.
Absolutely. Another man coming in too in the front lines. But Pulse, he's just waiting for the right moment to strike. As soon as someone walks into his crosshair.
Damn, wasted of it, Annie.
Finally. Been a big problem, but oh no, try to go for the melee, but it's not going to work out.
Man, what the
punches
fuck?
Cannot reach that far ahead.
Thank you for the 60 rupees, Ashton.
That space taken down right away, and this is one of the key points whenever you want to retake towards the P3. You've got to control that space on the right. However, that is something that was not being done probably by Anthem, and again, NS officials having
What was that? I don't know. He
the
just
scrap time being earned by them, so still gonna keep them forward.
Yummy.
The P4 is going to be important. Rotation still coming in, but the space is being controlled by NS officials as well as the spawn.
Oh no, this is getting a little bit too close to comfort. I'm not having a good feeling about this. Sparrow pulled out from Starboy finally, but oh, I was not really able to get the most out of it. Unfortunately, Starboy being shut
keep
down.
using the heady, bro. Like, you're investing the Sparrow. You're able to cook it up and shoot it across the fucking map.
Gets one for himself. And
I'm gonna be honest, bro. NS officials have gotten most of their points off the P4s.
And look at how far back he
TDFI
has
starting off with a bang. Q9 versus Kendra. Facts.
Into the open side. And this has given such a good cushioning coming in. However, those trades back and forth yet again. Kain shining strong. He's got the operator to work with as well. Can try and go in, move for it. Purifier in the hand. Burns the first one, but cannot move in for
Both Furies
the
burned
area.
after one kill is crazy.
Extra crispy.
Our gun's so glitchy. I have no idea. I don't think they downloaded all the resources.
Indeed has been the star player.
Mm.
The players of Anthem, they have got the lead, but not enough to sort of rely on it. They need a cushioning. Then only maybe they can settle things down. But once again, NS officials, now they're hitting the players of Team Anthem hard. It's getting a little bit too tough to sustain all the damage that's being put up against them. NS officials now on the lead. They're winning their gunfights. This is getting a little bit tough. Even Claw pulled out.
Saksham low on that HP, still controlling that space and not letting it go whatsoever. Wiz finally shuts him down. Nonetheless, but the area still being controlled by NS officials. They're having some good cushioning coming in for them, a lead of over 20-25 points. However, this flank is going to be perfect. Gets one, make it a double. As Pulse stands strong, gets the third one in. The P1 yet again, but the trade is right there. Team
Oh, I'm saying, I feel like Ghost has been the most consistent so far.
This man's here to flip the table.
This is actually a game, bro, so I'm happy. It's actually, you know, going the distance.
NS officials now
Not
on the lead with
half-ass.
196 and Team Anthem with only 177. NS officials out and over. It just seems like they stormed through when it comes to getting those points. And now another one to sort of back it up. This Fineg from Saksham as well.
I'm going to tap DDS, and then it's up for me. Should I stay persistent and learn it? You should.
Controlling that upper level is going to be the key coming
So much
in.
better,
and
I
Starboy
promise.
knows exactly that. And this has provided an opening for them to at least try and get the early hardpoint points. Only for so long as he was pinched in from two directions. Was able to get one, but only again to be traded.
Yeah, the
right
graphics
away.
are pretty bad.
That space goes to finally find some more trade, but the hardpoint not quite comfortably being controlled by any of the team until now, as Anthem seems to be flooding in right from one corner, and that war machine can provide
Ghost looks
such a
good.
great
Yeah, Ghost is
value,
looking
which
good.
is also dead, but the trade still back and forth. Anthem controlling the space and equalize. They are also going on towards that lead.
Anthem winning the majority of their gunfights. This is getting a little bit tough now. Once again, Anthem's back on the lead.
Thank you for the 20 rupees. Much appreciated. Can we get some hype up in the chat? Per usual. You know what
They
I'm
want
saying?
to take this hard point home. They want to take the first
Dub
map
don't know.
home.
Can we get some dubs in the chat?
In a
Dub, dub, dub.
fantastic way. Maybe the momentum's actually going to shift over as well in the upcoming ones. But Starboy,
They lost the spots, bro. They should have held their spots.
officials just stuck on that 190
What a
mark,
L
not being able to
moment.
take control at that point.
Just a couple of streaks to work with. Maybe that can help NS to get back in this one as they're controlling this P3. Still trying to get that control is Anthem, wherein they've got to go in for the rotations. They've got to take care of Ghost. They've done that.
You're welcome,
Pulse, the
Mila.
Annihilator, though, still standing strong only for
I'm about to
so
say, how the
long.
motherfucker
Maybe
gonna
he's
run
got
all the way to the
another
middle of the
one
hill and then be like, nah, I don't want to be here.
So good. It could have been so great, but only for so long. Another trade. Claw in the hand. Saksham using it perfectly.
Exactly. Claw was there. This man is also just prone down.
What? He flanked
Getting
A-Long
so
for
close.
free?
This entire matchup is a little bit too close to comfort.
Oh, you hear the people cheering in the background?
But is that really enough? That's the question. Instant trade happens.
Good
Team Anthem getting
break!
point control, getting the advantage in their hands, but the advantage is not enough. It's not a lot. And as officials, once again, bring it back to life. And as they're winning a lot of these fights as well.
Damn.
Pull things back. A double
Going
kill
big
from
when it
this guy,
matters.
but
Now you need to
eventually gets
rotate,
shut down
man.
instantly. And as officials,
Singly, thank you for another 20 rupees. Can we get some dubs in the chat?
it's a little bit too close for comfort to the victory. NS needs to do anything. They need to make any type of play from their playbook.
Absolutely, because again, this P4 is now being controlled by Anthem. They were so proactive.
Oh, operator dumps. Prevail with 50.
Utilizing the gravity vortex gun has not provided a great value, but a decent amount controlling that map space. As of now, since this hardpoint is now open, Anthem is controlling that space. Again, quickly contesting.
You need to trade. You need to trade him out.
Just making sure that they're not
240 to 231.
in the hands of Anthem. And they're doing the
NS is going to break it. Ghost fumbles the bag.
Can NS officials stop them in the tracks? The pressure's now on the
Oh, here it goes. Here comes the collapse. 3 versus the 2. 3 versus
Ghost finds a 2K, but still fallen. And Kayan and Proxy, they work together. And Team Anthem's going to be the one to secure the first win.
What a close game. And that might just be an understatement at this point. My goodness. Every single
this is a game, man. Yeah, hold on. I think they got outslayed as well. I'm like 9 for 10 sure that NS like beat the have a larger skill or not skill, a larger kill gap.
Right away, just destroyed by their opponents. A perfect pincer maneuver, and every single
look at Prevail. Prevail's like, man,
sure that they are not letting them have that hard
man, I can't stand these.
I'm just happy I saw the Annihilator being utilized as well, and I was asking for it too.
And I said they were gonna 3-0. Oh hell no, they ain't 3-0 and nothing. Anthem came here to play. Nah, Prevail had 50, Sinbad. He had like 50 something. Which is like wild.
That's gonna be such a big problem for them moving on forward inside this journey. Because NS officials said that they're probably going to try to make it a
nice to see the aggression, yeah.
But they said the chances of that happening are 99%. Well, I guess that one leftover percent just clicked in now.
And it's probably the Anthem who
that 1% clicked in now.
Maybe a 3-0 off. If in case this is the kind of performance we're seeing from them, and they can continue to move forward to. Because this Summit Hardpoint match, not being won by NS is going to be a
they're hyped now, bro. They're like, it's there.
Yes, it was just a storm, but
all right, chat, let's see it. 53, 51. All right, we're gonna do NS first, right? 53 plus 51 plus 42 plus 36 plus 37. 219 kills on the side of NS. $193 on the side of Anthem. That goes to show that a team with better teamwork is going to win the game. And that just proved it.
You can't say they were able to perform, but still not enough up to the occasion where Prevail was just carrying his team on the back, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess they tried their best. The match was really close, though. I still cannot really make any type of statements.
It was just a daunting matchup, to be honest, for me, because both these teams just so
yeah, almost 30 kills different, 26 to be exact.
And those systems is working out perfectly well. Now gravity
damn.
As much of a utility it can provide you in those cheeky plays, maybe trying to get a couple of people once or twice, but you cannot find that play time and time again.
Tectonic being a math god, yeah.
Again, right?
Are you calculating so fast with the calculator?
We've seen how close that
man, I ain't that fucking smart, bro.
That P4, not even the P3 was so close, wherein players were so close to each other they would be caught in that gravity vortex gun. So I think so.
Calculator, calculator, fucking right, calculator.
As they intended it to provide. So I think so. That's where maybe they've been a little bit shaky. Nonetheless, NS have to focus on the next one.
No, I seen the SS of Prevail dropping 75 against Godlike.
You just need to relax.
Yeah, obviously.
Because losing out against Anthem, against a team that you guys were looking so confident to play against, that's definitely going to be stinging the players of NS.
They look demoralized as fuck. The mental is broken. The heart has been crushed. They are in shambles. Hold on. Let me go back. Look at him. Look. He's staring into space. These three are unchecked. Yo, if I'm playing NS right now, I'm talking mad shit, and I'm going for every one of them.
Officials isn't able to catch things.
Just as we also mentioned in the beginning, that the preferred maps for Anthem are start off with control firing range for the SND.
Lock it in, baby. Next game. We need to see it. We need to see the regame. The momentum has went to Anthem's side. If you guys let it stay that way, y'all are.
As we are going to take things in our own hands, and even these players are looking quite.
They look sad. No, they look sad. They look depressed. They don't know what to do. They twiddling their thumbs. One of them's looking at a crowd at an empty chair.
He'll probably try and get that plant in as well, and it's going to be a 5v5 retake for Anthem.
The Godlike, the talent drop off is crazy. Yeah, I've already said that. You have Godlike, you have Vitality, and then you got everyone else.
And as soon as we speak that, Ghost finds a 2K, a two-piece, but then Viz returns the favor back. He finds the trade on to Ghost, but is that really enough? That's the question.
Did you go to COD live chat tech? No, I can't.
Problem. Switchblade as well in his hands, but as I
to get banned.
Is someone that actually can cause a lot of problems, and that's what he's done.
I need another Red Bull chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this game keep going.
Even started, but a very good round going.
And I'm gonna blow my nose. I feel very sick. I feel sick as fuck right now. The weather change is like
again and again, and maybe I'm the one who's basically
so
wrong as they go in for those nameplates. The proactive one, Trophy system perfectly on point, and a good trade. Proxy gets one, retreats back.
A couple of pre-fire shots over there, but then a deal. Q33 being pulled out as well. And of course, Suction once again with that sniper, the classic one to sort of back him up. Locus. And this Locus from Suction has been paying off for a long time.
Whoa!
Initial shot missed, but the second one's not gonna. A quick scope onto his opponent. Now it's a 1v2, but as soon as I say that, Team Anthem, once again, they're here to equalize things.
And I really love the adjustment coming in from them, right? They knew that this might be another A hit, that too a very quick one, and the adjustment was perfect. They got a couple of pickoffs from the sniper as well, making sure they've got that map control, and Prevail just not overcommitting, getting a pick, returning back to safety. Team Anthem just making sure they're going to play with numbers. So yet again, it's going to be another round, and again the same story.
Indeed. Oh, this time a little bit of a slower start. We're not seeing anything happen just yet.
Oh shit! They won a round.
Being a big issue.
What did I miss?
44 in the hands of Ghost. This man, he was able to start things off with a two-piece, but then the instant return was quite
3 AM Red Bull rip. Oh, dude, it gets worse than that. I'm taking a 5-hour. Oh my god.
Sniper strikes. This Locus in this man's hands. It's something that must be.
Oh my god.
What a beautiful.
That's what I'd like to see him regain it. You know where he's at?
This is an absolute destroyer. And this man is single-handedly dismantling the enemy team.
Get him the 5th, man. Get him the 5th. He's got 4 already. It's only Fallen remaining. 1v4. He does not even have the time to go in.
Yes.
Just a
Get it back.
Show.
Get it
what
back.
A beautiful display of Locus.
I mentioned this as well. This man was making even Godlike Esports panic a little bit in the couple of rounds. This man's sniping skills are, of course, on the point.
And a B hit.
I have a 5-hour energy, and I have a Red Bull.
Maybe as the spray down is going to be coming in.
I died tonight. Y'all know why.
Smoke's going to be put in.
I'm also on my second Red Bull. So.
That, but they will still do it.
It's on my 3rd Red Bull of the day.
Fallen will be doubling it up, making sure that there's no one controlling that space.
Fucking heart's going to explode, bro.
Cayenne in the meantime.
Not sleeping there. God
damn! Stop that! My goodness!
Someone take that sniper away from this guy's hands.
Somebody come get her. He's sniping all the players. Like lives on Red Bull? I really do. Yo, what's up, Tim? You drink coffee? I drink black coffee.
NS officials, if they lose this, things will be equalized.
I'm gonna get the M&M's. Facts.
That's even gonna make the players of Anthem sweat.
I'm not hungry right now, dude. I'm just trying to get some fucking energy.
Sniper in his hands as well, and Starboy too with the SMG, or not the SMG, with the Kilo.
I feel like if you drink coffee and you're not drinking black coffee, bro, you can't say you drink coffee. You say you drink sugar and sweetener.
That is true. Tap on the bomb to probably bait someone out if they're up close. He'll finally go in for the plant as well. I had enough time to work with. And
is he planning to go tower?
That Anthem, yes, both of them are deciding to stick together. They were waiting.
Is he doing that right now?
Going to be, and then
no, when more play for there.
But the question is, can they figure out where this reposition Ghost is?
What are you doing? You play.
With the weaponry in his hand.
Bro, he had look. He literally set it up perfect. A plan for tower. Maybe he's faking it.
Let's
I wouldn't even peek.
Oh, the timing could be everything.
What are you doing? Why are you moving so much? You have an AR.
Can he figure out them on time?
Oh my
Yes,
god,
got
oh my
one.
god, oh my god, oh my god.
Now isolated down to a 1v1. Can he win this?
You didn't hear the slide?
Oh, the sounds heard.
Dead.
Even the time's ticking, but the man strikes from the back.
Shoot him,
please. Okay, well, I guess that's how it's going to be done from
Yeah, I like to see
Extra
it.
leg to the body, I guess. That's the statement they want to make.
Just making
Equalizing.
sure he's dead.
Yeah, that's exactly what he wanted to do.
Don't get
there.
scared now, man.
And 2. Anthem and NS official.
Do not
Absolutely
get scared.
Perfect display coming in. Just like the previous one, we saw how equalized
Got a
these
rep
teams were.
monster. Monster, I
Even
can give you
Search and
energy. What the
Destroy.
fuck?
That
Every
is
time I drink
showing
coffee, it
some
makes me
great
shit acid.
potential
That's
of probably
crazy.
another
That's what this,
equalizer.
I
Yet
mean,
again, a quick
think about
A
black
hit, so-
coffee. This is also good for
And it's officials
metabolism
have not
boost.
been
That's
working
normal.
around the map whatsoever. They're just
Body
going for some
shots.
quick hits either
Somebody
towards
called
A or
Marshy.
towards the B side. So
Yeah, Marshy today.
in
I
one
can't
round, they're able to
fucking
get that, but
open
in
this.
the
Why
next
can't
one,
I
they're
open
punished
this?
for it right away. And Cayenne pulling off a 2K right away.
Oh,
Suction
I'm
trying to equalize
opening
the
it from the
numbers
wrong
only
side.
for so long as he still needs to find a few more. The question is, can Anthem try and deny this plant? As of now, they've definitely done that. Ghost equalizing the numbers, finishing Cayenne off camera.
Anthem
Yes,
looks nervous. I don't even think
show the
Anthem
space
looks
still being
nervous. I think
controlled. Pulse
fucking NS officials look
that
nervous.
important gunfight coming in. So
I
making
can
sure
tell.
there's
I can
no
tell.
flank
No, honestly, I lied.
whatsoever.
Anthem
Bottom
is
been
like
planted with a spray down. Did not
having a
anticipate
big
the
sigh of
second one.
relief after taking game 1.
Well, I guess once again, NS officials, they're going to take the cake in that
Finally,
round.
fuck
It's
up.
a back and forth, back
Couldn't
and
get this
forth
bitch
over
off.
and over again. But now I guess Team Anthem once again is going to be looking forward to sort of get
Y'all
that
hear that?
equalizer done.
Let me get a little bit closer.
Absolutely. And I honestly love the first 2
No,
opening
can't.
kickoffs from
I'm just shaking
Anthem,
the
but
fucking
way
bottle.
NS slowly worked around the
I
map.
had to get off
They
Mobile Legends
basically
because it
faked
was
a quick
getting
hit.
dookied on. It'd be like that.
Looking forward to sort of go a little bit more aggressive at this point, just holding on to those angles. Cross replacement's going to be everything, but the sniper sneaked in. Wisp finds one onto Killua, but the Locust in the hands of Suction needs to be shut down and taken away. Sounds like a daunting task,
Ugh.
doesn't it? And it will be for the opponent.
Marshy or
too.
King's Tech? Marshy.
Team Anthem, if they lose out on this round, that will be exactly the players of NS officials will be looking
fuck?
for. Starpoint.
There you go.
He goes
There you
for
go.
that one, does find it as well.
Just like him.
Now speak about the man advantage once again in the hands of Team Anthem. The thing's now isolated down to a 2v1. Sniper spot. One shot's taken.
He has no reaction time. Oh my.
And a quick
days.
scope on the last guy. That's it. NS officials.
This is what we fucking needed versus Godlike, man.
Why did it even not connect to the head? That's the question. I mean, it should have gone.
Did I hear
right
Mobile
to that
Legends?
little bit.
Yeah.
Either way, Suction
My
just
homie
doubles
plays
it up
Mobile
at
Legends.
the end of the day. He's like, fine, if the first
Gonna
did
be
not
the
connect,
go-to
I'm gonna
gun for
connect the next few
anchors
ones
after
coming
the
in.
HGK ban? Probably
No.
Kilo.
Sides have been swapped. Anthem now trying to go in for that attack, trying to go in for some kind of plays. The flashes are going to give the information, but that's just own teammates being flashed up. Prevail and Killua.
I wonder if he was
winning
just
out
scared
their
of Godlike.
own duels. Cayenne getting someone on that trade-off, but the question is, can they equalize the numbers? Still got the bomb in hand. They can go in for that plant, and B site is where they're looking forward to. And there's just absolutely no defender coming in there. Suction
girl-
tries to go in for that
Nah,
side,
facts
missed
and
the
bad. He better-
opportunity, missed the opening, but should give on the information.
Mean
that this might
slop.
very
You know
well
what
be a
I'm
B
saying?
hit.
Kilo didn't growl than LK? Yeah, basically.
Valuable.
Not Craig, not
Anthem
for an
get
anchor?
lost
No.
out on the man number, a
For
2v3.
flex, maybe. Like a flex support,
Things
maybe.
looking dicey for them. This operator has been a pain in the foot. Needs to be neutralized.
Okay.
But as soon as I say that now, things are being taken down to a 1v2. Team Anthem
I like
has
it.
the disadvantage,
I'm.
and it's all
It's
down
good
to the last
strat, Starboy.
cast
I
right
read
now.
it.
He needs
I
to
get
be a
it.
star player for his team.
But you're loud as fuck. Why are you still running?
Team Anthem, they are probably going to be feeling that pressure. And it's in the front lines. Pressure, of course, being shifted.
That is true. 10 seconds to work with.
They already read it. They know your ramp. They know your ramp.
Maybe. Thrown out on the site. It's not going to matter. Beautiful cover. And that's it.
Yep, no more time to diffuse. That's going to be another round going in favor of Anthem. So
Good
yes,
play.
very
That
good
AR
execution
is
coming from
shit.
them, and that too when they were down 2 members. So you already know that they were able to pull it off, especially that when they were under pressure. And I think so that's
But
a
they cleared
good opening
everything.
for them.
They did everything
Maybe they can
properly.
try and
They took
again
all the
work
steps to
around
clear the site.
Through that map, played a little
He
bit
had
slow.
one spot he could
Wait
be.
for them to get a few more picks.
And he
I love
was
the fact they're not
pre-aiming the
towards the
motherfucker.
plane and towards the trailer because they
I
know
lost.
the section would be
That's
there.
how much
with
I'm
the
eating now. You're
sniper in
good,
hand.
Chips.
He will be making sure to shut anyone down. But what?
Oh.
How did Prevail did
Oh.
not get that pick? He was supposed to. But a very good play coming in.
The doof ain't
Still trying to
doof.
control that space. Maybe they can figure out where the position of the other players is. Ghost is good for one, so they shut down Cayenne, and that's the bomb lost.
Indeed. Bomb being lost. But as things are now starting to happen back and forth, it's taken down to a 4v2. Not looking too good. NS officials, once again, looking strong.
What could have NS do in this scenario? What could have NS do? What do you mean? Like in that 2v1? Could they have played it better? They played it right. It's just the AR player sold.
Yes. I mean, Anthem has been doing that, right? Making sure that the people stay dead.
2v2. Starboy and Wiz from Anthem. Suction and Pulse from NS.
Oh, the position.
Oh.
Is it going to be anticipated? No.
You literally just listen to whenever they pick up the bomb.
Again, it's down to a 1 person.
Oh, no. Suction, the only man left to life. This is a little bit tough. Trying to go for the quick scope, but this time it's not going to work out. Anthem.
Good job.
They take this round away like a thief in the night.
I want to know their ping. They probably have good ping.
Yet again, the moment you think it's going to swing onto one direction, the pendulum just moves towards the other side, and that is what's been the story of these two teams. And these slow hits are, you know, where NS are not being able to judge where it's going to go.
Damn, he killed himself.
From. So I love the fact that Anthem is just working around
How
the
the
map.
fuck do you kill yourself? You died to your own nade.
Can you find another one?
Come on, man.
The ball bang. He tries to go in for the second one. Maybe the third chance. What? He missed every single shot there and gave the opportunity to Kai and get a couple of more. Ghost still standing.
Suction's going to be pissed. And I guess NS officials, once again, they take the lead. What's going on the scoreboard, my friend? Back and forth, back and forth. NS officials, they take the lead, and instantly Anthem, they bounce back. But you need to make sure that the 7th round is going to be yours.
Otherwise,
that's embarrassing.
Moving up to the match point.
I wouldn't even say that's embarrassing, but it's just like, damn.
Control that mid. Very well knows that Suction might be looking into that angle.
Oh yeah, it's good practice day to watch this shit.
Whatsoever.
Raw talent.
Was the B this time around. Anthem. I love the fact that they always work around the map. They try and play those slow rounds and not going in for some pacey, flashy kinds of hits. NS were going in for those pacey ones, but Anthem just entirely opposite. They need to still take care of the person standing in the side.
Good pre. That was a good ass pre-fire.
Maybe good for 2.
Wow. Gets 2, but then
you got a third, they would have won this round for sure.
But still,
they may be on match point.
On the map. That's the Locust in the hand of the opponent.
Dang, this fucking guy Sinbad.
Needs to be shut down.
Ghost is gonna get this.
Again, Killua with the switchblade now. Trying to clear out a couple of angles.
Fallen's not gonna read this. Fallen's not gonna be ready for this. Look, Fallen needs to get trade.
The cover fire didn't really come into time, and that's why the trades did happen back and forth. But that's in the favor.
He's so raw that everyone's cooking him. Yeah, with no protection, bro.
Sniper in the hands of Wiz, not being able to connect that shot, and Suction's gonna be the one to steal it away.
The timing was just brilliant at that point, and I want to ask you a question. Are we gonna see a 6-6? Or is this going to be the end of it?
7-5. I think Anthem wins this round. Why no map? I have no idea.
If it does come down to 6-6, though, then NS officials really need to question themselves.
Oh, nice shot.
What was that shot? Such a quick one, too. Another quick scope towards that window. Man moves away in the nick of time.
I can do exactly what Suction does. It's probably what Wiz is thinking, but the shot through that smoke, I love the smoke coming in, blocks off the vision of Suction and gives them an opportunity to work towards the trailer and get the entry on towards the side. Now,
did they not save any trophies for the side?
There would be someone trying to go in for the bomb plant, and a perfect play coming in. Killua doubles it up perfectly.
Damn, man.
Suction from the back is providing that cover, and at this point,
do it.
Clear man disadvantage.
Do it, Starboy.
Anthem, a 2v1. Starboy did lose out on his HP, but now is catching a bit of a breather.
Using map glitches allowed? No.
And speaking of that,
you clutch this the fuck up, man. Come on. Let me see it. I need to fucking see it.
They must be having so many thoughts just running through their head.
Well, he lost.
So many questions through their head.
No way, the god timing. The god timing. But no, Sucksum's gonna see him here. Yeah.
That Anthem is the team that basically has been the team who's been pulling 1v2s time and time again. I've seen that happening in the previous
Wait, why
rounds.
is Sucksum like moving? What What are you doing?
The star player in the hard point. This man was hitting his opponent's heart.
Why are you sliding? You stupid fuck!
Situation, considering the opponents are
You're dead. What are you doing?
He walks into it. Straight up walks into the trap. And it's like a Venus flytrap as well. It just closes in instantly.
You're not going to get any chance in that crossfire setup. It was a perfect play and the best one in hand. And the fact that the bomb was down in front of them was where NS had the leverage, because they knew that Anthem would have to go in for that rotation. They would have to move forward. They would have to come.
All the body shooting just to lose. Yeah, that's tough.
It was a perfect position for them, making sure that they control that space, not giving up on it. Now, this is something I personally feel Anthem has to work on for. They're trying to go in for the bomb plants.
I need to see what Anthem's looking like.
3 rounds, 4 rounds.
I need to see some smiles. I need to see some smiles.
And that too in the bomb side. And that is where NS found that opening, and I must say a cushioning, because they did not have to go in and take the fight. They had to just wait for Anthem to come to them. And that was exactly what was happening in their defense. So, nonetheless, I'll still give it to NS, you know, pulling it off, doing an excellent job at that.
He still had time to like
Anthem is the one
burn.
who's coming back.
Like if he would have went mid, check trailer, would have been better. Like he already wasted his time. Went through mid, cleared out 10. At that point, like just you have to commit to it. But he was like, he like slid and ran at like the worst times. I'm from the US. 2 and 11, and you killed yourself one of them times, my boy. Come on, Proxy. Proxy, my boy, my boy.
Then you speak about Ghost NS, who's currently on the top in the scoreboard, and then you take a look at the opposition, which is going to be Wiz with 12 kills and 9 deaths.
Indeed, doing a
over the top of your screen. Imagine it was Try versus LG shit.
That finish line, right? And honestly, how dare I say that if you're using a sniper, you can't top frag. Saksham just
17 kills, not bad. Better than his first series.
Right here, right now. It always so beautiful to see, especially those quick scopes coming in. And I love the fact that not just Saksham, even Wiz was hitting them. We were getting surprised onto those shots, because again, this requires a lot of reflex. And when you're at a LAN, you already know that there would be a humongous audience in front of you. There would be so many, you know, sound cues coming in. You've got to focus on those important noises of the utilities, of the footsteps of your opponents, and
won the first map. Anthem won game 1. So it's 1-1. So no matter what, we have a game 4. We see another hard point.
Not just Anthem, even NS officials.
But now, if you speak about the overall score of this entire matchup between the players of NS officials and Anthem, it's 1-1. Both of them have got a match each. And now we're going to start off on the upcoming map as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, hell no. Y'all need to fix this, bro.
Standoff is the place. We're going to fight for control. And as of now, clock not being stopped at, so still. And them trying to work their way around, slowly moving forward, creeping forward. Let's see, the smoke's going to block a lot of vision. So Kayan trying to get a few more picks. Nonetheless, 1-to-1 trade, maybe Pearl's finding
10 loyal people,
though.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, that nade was perfect.
Oh, the utility utilization has always been quite good from Ghost.
What in the leg?
This time, the trades do happen.
Used HVK by mistake? Wait, what happened?
For Team Anthem, winning this one's going to be quite crucial. But the same thing can be said even for the players up and its officials to sort of gain the momentum back inside the entire fray. Things are starting to happen back and forth. And even Fallen was able to find Killua. Ghost able to find Fallen. The trades are definitely happening back and forth.
Indeed, but the clock has been stopped at 40 seconds. And the
he
first
killed himself, though?
is almost going to be locked in, and it is locked in.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
There's just absolutely no way for Anthem to try and block all of that. Finally trying to get the
he should have had time.
Nonetheless, they'll be able to somehow
stop. Should have had time to like switch.
Over it. But since the first tick has already been locked in, you know it's going to be even more bothersome for them.
17-17, ladies and gentlemen. But as soon as I say that, make that 15-16. Still can't just say or can't just make any type of confirmed statement who's on the advantage, who's not on the advantage, because the trades are happening quite beautifully. Both of these teams, it just seems like they're on the equal skill level. But if you speak about the point capture role, A's being captured by the players of Team Anthem quite well.
Second take almost locked in, perfect for them, stopping the clock at 23 and now focusing on the third take as well. They need to stop them, prevail, standing strong in that gunfight, winning the crucial one, and will add an additional 60 seconds.
You just play it smart.
Objective A has been lost
Come on,
now.
Anthem.
B's up for takings. This is a little bit tough. 7-10 is going to be
Ghost has to die here.
Life advantage, especially in the hands.
What are you turning around for? Leave it to Fallen.
And now final
Where's
five
Fallen
left.
going?
As I say, the final 4 are left for Anthem. They cannot afford to lose out on
Nice.
any bodies.
You're gonna
They
die
need to
though,
play
the
this
pulse.
one as safe as possible.
A lot of
Pulse.
nade for some reason, but it is what it
Yeah,
is.
the timing actually works out in his favor. Glides right underneath his crosser, catches him off guard, and as soon as I say that, and his officials, they take the first one home.
A brilliant play coming in from them, taking control of the A objective and making sure that they've got that additional minute
concentrate
to
when I
work
play
with.
Cotton
Even
with
when
phone
they
sounds
were
on
down
everything,
to those
feels
last
so much
22
better with
seconds,
sound off.
they did not lose their cool. And
Probably so
controlling
cool.
the space in the house is super important whenever you want to take that, right? And they did it perfectly, also creating a crossfire. But now, Anthem needs to do the exact same thing. The spray down comes in. For now, Sparrow pulled out as well.
He
by
using
Prevail.
gyro?
Gets one person. The Proxy coming in on towards the other side, getting in one good trade. Sparrow still holding strong, gets fallen out of nowhere, and all the trades just fall in favor of NS.
Exactly, even the perimeter missile was actually pulled out by Prevail.
You get DQ'd if you don't get a kill with the gun.
This man's able to get so many kills back to back.
I don't know. I guess it depends on the tournament.
Too, right now, that's in the hands of the players of Venice because it's 24-21. But even Anthem are doing a fantastic job in getting their trades back and trying to get that equalizer.
Indeed, and now finally they stop the clock at 41 seconds, slowly working towards the first tick of progress, but they need to add some additional more
You hit
minutes.
him through the
One-to-one
wall. You
trade
hit him
yet
through the
again
wall.
On the other side, but the first tick is probably going to be locked in. A perfect Sparrow usage coming in, making sure that he's controlling the space. And another
Stark
trade.
boy.
What a beautiful utility usage coming in from him. Still going for the drop shot. Absolutely brilliant. And locking in that
That's
first
the
tick, also
gameplay
now
we
working
came
for the
here to
second.
see.
17-15, now the advantage in the hands of Anthem. Predator missile pulled out as well by Starboy.
You know he's pushing you. You know he's pushing
Prevail's
you.
not really able to prevail inside these gunfights anymore. Killua and Starboy here to
You
start
like
drugging each
that?
other.
Yes, sir.
But considering and his officials, they've already got in general the lead of this entire control. They're going to be looking forward to secure this whole thing up as well. Team Anthem with the advantage, and his officials with only 9 left over. Now Ennis cannot afford to give any more bodies away.
What happened?
Available for Saksham, so he still wants to try and probably pull
What
a few
happened?
more things off. Yet again, we'll just have to wait and see how it pans out.
Why are they AFK?
Another minute to work with, minute 10 more seconds. Trophy system used up already, making sure no utility is being utilized, but those trades still going in favor of Anthem.
Indeed.
10v5.
Oh no, final 4 lives left, and his officials, they need to play so safe. But Killua, he was there, unfortunately not anymore. 9 lives left in the hands of Team Anthem. This time, Team Anthem, they're here to get a sweep against the opponents. Final 2 lives left. Ennis needs to play so safe. These final 2 players, they've got
You need to just spare your
Herculean
life, buddy.
task ahead of them. And as soon as I say that, they lose out on that.
Indeed. That was a very solid round coming in from Anthem. Yet again, doing the exact same thing that NS were doing to them. So taking a page off of their book and then moving forward. Now the question is, which team adjusts to that play? Anthem now on the defense.
You increase your
they will
brightness,
be
it
having
looks
an
dull.
advantage into
Oh.
this one, especially moving forward as they know what type of hit is going to come in. Prevail finding a few more openers for himself, and we're going to see the claw being
I don't
utilized.
think I can
as
do
well.
that.
Saksham is using it perfectly, gets another opener, making sure he's controlling
Cameraman going
the
crazy
entirety
fast.
of that house. Also moves towards the other side, and already the first tick locked in way too early, and they're also making progress towards the B side. So
Godlike
you know
won?
that
Yeah, Godlike won
Anthem
game 1.
has a lot on their plate, and they're not being able to win any of those fights.
Indeed, they're not. And this is where, once again, a double kill from this guy.
Are you aware of
Finally
the
done
issue
ghost. This
16
man
kill streak?
Indeed is a ghost. Been able to slip
War
away with
Machine.
so
Man
many of the
has-
kills and then pulls out the War Machine
Playing
too.
against the man versus 90
Oh,
MS. I think we were
suspended
just,
and
we didn't even
does
care.
not
How
even
the
care at
fuck
this
are they
point in
capping this so quick?
Probably done and
Eventually-
dusted.
Yeah, falling from the back though. He surprises both of them.
Every time we play
Once again,
Amigos, we have like
Pulse is
80
there
to
sort of
90
try and
MS, so
equalize
we're kind of
things
just
out.
like, eh.
16-24, and his officials out of nowhere. Once again, in a big advantage. Team Anthem, they definitely need to play a little bit more cautiously if they want to get the advantage back in their hands, but it sounds too tough. Killua overextends and loses out on his life, and his officials making some mistakes.
But they've got to control other part of the map as well. Anthem, they can't just stand in that one position.
Proxy
And I love the
wasted
fact
Annie.
that the other members are doing the exact same thing as the Annihilator was also pulled out. They've still got an operator to work with, while on the other side, NS officials will have to build all of it up. Anthem controlling, and only that last tick of progress. Still a minute and 40 seconds on the clock. NS can take their time. They can try and make those plays. They've also got the life advantage. So they'll probably just wait and get a few more utilities.
This game is getting a little bit too close for comfort. 12-16, nothing can be said just
Funny
yet.
you to
Yeah,
Godlike
a little bit of
improve, yes.
advantage in the hands of Ennis, but can you really book on it though? That's the question.
Oh, there he goes.
Objective B is being captured as well, so this is not looking too
Actually
hot.
got 2. And the spawn trap is set up. How the fuck did he get from bottom market?
Anthem, they're not really looking that dominant anymore out of nowhere, and this officials is now starting to manhandle them.
Whoa. Wait a minute, they're still controlling that space. Claw has also been pulled out, so he will make sure no one enters towards the front. However, on the other
Oh my
side,
God,
the
5
lurk
to
has been taken
6.
care of and down to 5v6. This is getting way too close now and only 55 more seconds to work around with that clock.
Wiz has his fucking, whatchamacallit.
The question is, how are they going to break through this front line
He has
defense?
the fucking gravity vortex.
Play for the kills.
Oh, I was about to lose my
Two
shit.
options ahead of you. What you gonna do? I don't know, over it just feels like search and destroy now because both these teams are just playing so safe. They know they cannot afford to give their lives away, which makes a lot of sense. But already Team Anthem, they're
How
just
long
down
does
to
a
the
gravity
final
vortex?
4
He
lives
called it
left.
too early.
Once again, advantage
Called it too early. What are you doing? Why?
Still got a couple of more operators.
What are you
Maybe they
doing?
can
Why are
try
you
and
shooting it? Why are
utilize
you
that.
wasting it?
However, still, Trade's going 2v5 is the situation.
What are you doing?
Can
You
they find
fumbled the
anything more than that? They've
bag.
also got to take care of the pin 7 who are
Oh
coming
my
in.
fucking
And nothing
God.
Can they do at this point as
You-
Ennis
you
will win out
call
on those
it-
trades and
there's
will also
20
win out
seconds
on
left.
another one of their attacking rounds.
You have fallen to literally give you info if they're pushing or not, and you just shoot the motherfucker in the air. Like you can't. That's you can't make it up.
This man, at least in the
You're
first round
fumbling.
of control, he was able to pop up.
You got scared.
But then after that, Prevail's been struggling a little bit. But as soon as I say that, he finds the opener. Nicely done. 27-13. A fiery start for the players of NS Officials, something they've been asking for. Maybe it's their time to shake hands with Destiny.
Yes, indeed, and they're also trying to spawn trap the entire team of Anthem as they've also got all the utilities to work with, using the Purifier
The fuck?
as well as
He has
the
UAV
Annihilator,
on.
bringing their operators out at this point.
Yo, imagine
They're
he
already getting a ton
misclicks.
of
Oh,
life
that would be
advantage, 21 to
heartbreaking.
26.
Oh, well,
Running
they're
down the
losing
clock
anyways.
as well,
Come on.
50 more seconds to work with. Anthem needs to find a breakthrough and the opening to try and get the
The
control
pain,
of
yeah,
at least
no,
that A side.
deadass.
Will be something that we've seen these teams work
Chill, bruh,
towards the
fuck
later
no.
half of the map. However, Wiz finding an opener for himself, but they've got to do more of that work as yet again NS just making sure that there's absolutely no way and no opening in their defense.
Indeed. Make it 15 or 20. 5 lives away. NS Officials on that lead.
Ness is gonna win? Yeah. No, definitely.
Seconds.
Oh, another one found. Wiz and Proxy. They push in tandem. They play together. But as soon as I say that, Ghost as well is there to return the favor back. And Ghost finds the second one as well. A double
That's gonna
kill
win the
for
whole
this
thing?
guy.
Oh, hell
We found
no.
the third
Hell
one too,
no.
but then the Star Boys
Def
there
not.
in
That's
close
not that.
lines
Oh,
to
wait.
sort of pull things back in their court.
Come on,
A 2K
Anthem.
from him, but then even Proxy returns the favor back. Now this man's also pulled out the Annihilator. He is looking for an Annihilator.
Need a kill. Oh.
Misses that crucial shot.
Sparrow in the hand of Prevail. This man is just making sure to do everything alone. Can he find more? No is the answer. Wiz Fallen standing strong. Still stop the clock at 8 seconds. Second take not being completed. 5 seconds to work with. They're still getting in towards that side, but only for so long as the war machine from Ghost comes out. And a brilliant way to stop the clock.
8 to
Nah.
6.
Pause.
And as you
We're going
mentioned, a
back. We're
brilliant way
going
to
back.
stop
We're
the
going
clock.
back.
Sparrow in the hand of Prevail. This man is just making sure.
Missed that crucial shot.
Sparrow in the hand of Prevail. This man is just making.
What? Prevail got
Shot to
robbed,
everything alone.
bruh.
Can he find more? No is the answer.
Damn.
Wiz Fallen standing strong. Still stop the clock at 8 seconds. Second take not being completed. 5 seconds to work with. They're still getting towards that side, but only for so.
Performing or outperforming a lot of his teammates. The Summertown line, something needs to be said, and I guess it's probably saying a couple of points words to him.
It definitely has, and honestly, the other person I think will be talking to his teammates would definitely be the IGL. I mean,
Sparrow so inconsistent. Game bug or aim? No, it's game. I think it's just the Sparrow shots or sometimes like that. He hit the wall. No, I don't know, man. I'm sleep deprived. Nah, that was on him, bruh. Imagine Tech using the operator and this happens. I use the Sparrow, bro. I know this happens.
needed to find that pick, and as soon as it was shut down, it was basically the final nail in the coffin.
Unfortunately, missed
20.
that shot under that Annihilator, and that's why I wasn't really able to.
And that was the worst score of the control. Damn.
Amount of value
I think it was lagging
but
though.
now, speaking about the entire matchup, right? We know NS officials
You
they
missed?
won 2 already. They just need
Maybe.
one more.
Maybe it was
to seal the
spectator
deal
bug.
against the players of Anthem. Do you think so? The upcoming one's going to be that.
It's again a hard point, and I love the fact that it's going to be Takeoff because those AR players are going to be prevalent onto this one. And I honestly
It didn't even
am
have an
looking
impact
forward to
tech.
Prevail's
They didn't
play
do
as
something
well,
about that,
because you
yeah.
mentioned how in the first map he was not being able to just deliver as much as was expected of him, but right now he's basically feeling it, and he is like, I am unstoppable whatsoever. So probably pulling it off.
They're also
onto the
inconsistent?
next
Yeah, it
hard
is.
point Takeoff is going to be something that they're
She
all
got
looking
that
forward to.
whip,
Because just
got
as I
that
said,
super
AR dominant map, snipers, yes, you can try
One,
and put one in your
and that's
teammate,
one
but
that-
it's better to probably switch it up with an SMG.
Oh,
or maybe just,
we
you
are
know,
going to
again,
game
handle it towards the
4
end.
right now,
Here
right,
we go, ladies and gentlemen.
right here. You know,
Takeoff is on the way.
Anthem needs
As
to
we
win
move
this
on
so we can go to
forward
game
towards
5. Come on.
Hardpoint. Team Anthem versus NS official continues. Anthem, they need to win one more entire matchup to sort of keep themselves in the race. But NS officials, they just need to win one more to get that closure.
And the pressure is definitely going to be on Anthem. But looking at the way they've been playing these hardpoint matches, I think so they might have a chance after this one. However, we're still going to focus down on
Vel
those
used to
important
fry
fights
teams on
coming in.
iPad.
Again, no operators, only a few
iPad's
utilities
easy as
and
fuck to
sheer
use.
gunpower is where we're looking everything forward to.
What's the next
32
matchup?
more seconds
Godlike
remaining.
versus Anthem.
3-2-1 is actually the score. Finally, the hard point being opened up. Really love the rotation coming in from NS officials as they're still trying to work around the map. 29 for more, and maybe they'll also be looking forward to probably going for an early rotation towards P2. Since taking control of this hard point is always going to rely on the fact how well can you gain control of those side houses and, you know, go on to those upper floors, and that's exactly
What happens
what
need
they're
the biggest
focusing on.
nerfs?
Scrap time, no one's basically picking it off.
I don't know, to be honest. Everything's kind of balanced.
Quite questionable. Either ways, as soon as you jump into the hard point, you're going to be welcomed by a few of those utilities. A few
What would you be doing right now if Cotton wasn't a thing?
Its officials as of now, again, P2 is going to be opening up in the next few seconds. We always know that for P2, you need to have that spawn control. No matter where you are, you need to be spawning on the left side of the map, and that is where I think so the target of Anthem is going to
They
be.
switched the phones in stage 4, I think, so just a few months on phone.
As right now, they do exactly that. They are controlling the hard point. 50 more seconds. They can try and grab a few more points as the utils comes in. Trades going in favor of NS.
Heartbeat sensor should be removed. Heartbeat sensor is removed. What?
But Starboy and Kayan are there to
didn't
welcome
count.
all of them. Killua gets one
Better corner,
with
better corner,
his rifle,
better corner,
but he needs
better
to
corner.
find even more than that.
Damn.
Starboy controlling the entire lower deck, and Saksham finally finds an opener on towards that hard point. Still, Killua and Pulse taking control. Starboy standing strong,
Starboy.
winning for so long. Hard point contested. No teams are getting any value out of it. Another nade by Ghost. Name himself a grenade machine. Is
The
not
game
stopping
entirely, I meant?
whatsoever.
Oh, obvious.
15 more seconds of scrap time. Anthem can try and pull this one off as they need to get this trade. Pulse standing strong only for one, has been taken down by Fallen. So Scrap's going to go in favor of Anthem, and another rotation is going to be pulled off. NS officials only on 13. So they need to find some kind of break and some kind of opener. As again, Kayan standing strong with those pickouts. He's basically rolling at this point with 8 kills. Probably going to hit that double digit real soon. I might have jinxed it. Anthem again winning out on all of those trades. Rotations working perfectly for them. Hardpoint still being controlled by NS official though this point onwards. So we might possibly see a pincer maneuver coming in as Starboy
used to be their post-up. Why did he switch them?
Few more openings whatsoever, but no one being able to break through this defensive setup of NS.
Only me, or does anyone feel like they're lacking map control?
Going in back and forth, yet they're not in any.
I feel like NS brings it back a lot of the times based off of just one hill.
Just controlling on towards the right side of the ramp, and
like right now, they're literally getting all their points off of the P3.
Maybe they can try and break through in the last
About the
20 more
60th.
seconds remaining. They can try and get a few seconds
Good
of
claw.
scrap time for
Good
themselves
claw.
as the rotation will also kick in. And looking at the utilities,
Yeah,
all
look,
the
they're gonna
operators
take the
coming
lead
for NS,
because
they're
of a
probably
single
taking it for the
P3,
next
which
one.
is
3 and 3 for both of
absurd.
them,
So
and a few more
if P3
score
and
streaks to
P4 is
work
their
with
best,
as well.
like
So we're still
hills
going
to
look for
hold,
a 5
then
more
Anthem's
seconds scrap
fucked.
time going
I
for
can
NS,
tell you
so
this
they
now, Anthem's
have got
fucked.
a solid amount of lead, and I love the fact the way they rotated towards that hard point, controlled the spawn, and stopped all of those
Nice.
rotations perfectly. Now have given them a lot of advantage and cushioning.
Exactly, Starboy. As well now moving
Do you feel better in LG's hardpoint when you're a support AR? Feel better? No. I miss being an anchor AR, but it's like I gotta do what I have to do to make sure the team wins.
Starting to gain that momentum, starting to gain the lead as well.
But like as I said, like with stage 4, if I had to bench myself so we can win, like I'm fine with it. Stage 5, if I have to change my whole fucking playstyle, fuck it.
73 to 64.
If it leads us to winning, man, you can't complain.
Will they start to lose out of the momentum? Annihilator pulls out, but it's not going to matter.
Why'd you play so far up? You know they gotta push the white.
Perfect and
You throw a trophy down, that way they can't smoke it off, and you just like look at it.
Only dropping one of them in the way yet. Kayan needs to win out on this important duel, loses it. Ghost is the one who wins it out. But nonetheless, Proxy is also there for the support.
Exactly, and now this is where the Kilo 141 is going to start to strike into.
They using Bobby's loadouts?
The players who like to use the AR, this is something that they can look forward to as well. But still, Anthem is on the lead, and its officials might just start to feel that pressure. Hardpoint is something that the players of Anthem has been playing quite phenomenally well. They're winning those duels. They're coming out on top, and you can just see on the feed as well. Anthem, there's just all
I kid you not, bro. Ghost has been the best player on NFs. Won't change my mind. Today, Ghost has been the most consistent. Props to him.
Now even Suction on the kill feed, you do see him getting that T2K.
Oh shit.
Eventually though, still this crowd 5.56 from Pulse is something that's actually able to find so much value, but then an off angle created from K. It's gonna
no, the casters are actually really good. I fuck with them.
Absolutely, and another few trades yet again going in favor, back and forth. We move 101 to 175 is the score difference.
Hardpoint what do you mean prevail
not
exists?
being contested whatsoever, left open, and we've seen these teams leaving the P1 just like that. For the last few scrap seconds, we're still going to see Anthem contesting for it, but P2 is
like yeah, prevail's good, but he hasn't been as consistent as Ghost has.
He tried to go for a knife. I think so. He did.
Probably.
Unfortunately, missed out on that, but 110 to 75. NS officials.
Like Prevail's 12 and 21 right now.
Like a one-sided game. Can they pull things back? Yeah, still.
Anyone that tells me Prevail is more consistent than Ghost, I will pull this game up. I will pull up this whole fucking day so far as a reason why he's not. And I don't know. Look, if it's something going on with the devices, sucks.
Once again, the players of
but Ghost has been performing well.
Like a well-knit unit. They need to play on the trades. War Machine and Annihilator out, but the War Machine is now starting to find so much damage.
Absolutely, and again, this gives a lot of opening to NS officials to find those trades, and everything that happened was the reason why they had
Prevail is team synergy.
It is super important. Yet again, 1-for-1 trade going in forward. Kayan standing strong. Can he stand any longer than he already has? Maybe not. No is the answer. As again, two different angles being worked upon. No one's going in for a pincer maneuver. So that is quite questionable. Either way, they're still trying to take
control
of
that space. Yeah, I know he's just subbing in or whatever, but it's like,
you know, the utilities are going to come forward. Another trade.
I don't think synergy does that much.
Anthem,
you know,
the lead's just not being dropped by them, but NS officials looking desperate as ever before. Suction looking forward to make that push. SMGs are definitely providing them a lot of value. But
that's something they called a nuke a predator missile.
Just not able to win those duels.
Yeah, no, I've seen that clip. That was crazy.
His entire teammates. It's like the players
Viper's a goat.
are just really playing for their trades. They're playing together.
Viper 17 is not playing. Damn.
Something that actually plays in their favor, and that's what's been happening. Team Anthem with 146 and his officials with 87.
We expect when you're playing with a player you don't have much time with.
Even a claw being pulled out. It's going to find one, but unfortunately wanted to go for
you mean a game 5? I think you're going to see a game 5. The thing is, ever responded to my tweet? Yeah. We are watch partying. You commented up on my stage. Or you commented underneath the CDFI one. First time I watch party that one.
It is just Anthem.
This is a different event. This isn't CDFI.
92, and the scrap time is just going to go in their favor. Rotations are now going to be pulled in as well. Starboy will be making sure there's absolutely no one coming in.
Regarding the whole like Prevail, you know, subbing in for the team, yada yada yada, he doesn't have chemistry. If you want to be a professional player, you have to be able to adjust. You know, that's just unfortunately the hard truth about it. There's going to be times where you get opportunities last minute, and if you aren't flexible enough to do it, then there's other people that can. Like the LG roster, I kid you not. Went to sleep, you streaming, wake up, you still streaming?
One of the game-changing plays whatsoever. Yet again, NS officials.
Oh no. I mean, I took a break. I had scrims and shit, but
so long as they finally have a
as I was saying, like the LG roster was literally decided in a day. We tested the roster one day. It was like, yeah, this works. We can make it work. And boom. It's like, and we were beating Glories, Seminole, you know, whoever.
No clue, man. Question still left unanswered. Beautiful shot that was.
Or was it based on it? 1 day, 2 days, LG was like fucking made.
Suction looking to find those, but unfortunately this time his opponent's going to be the one to prevail on top.
Extremes day and night. Day and night.
Established by the players of Anthem. It's going to be next
On the morning.
steal it away if the same momentum keeps it going on.
Oh damn.
Kill feed just keeps on
I need some thumb sleeves, my boy.
Look at them.
I also played MM today. Yeah, thanks.
Nicely done, Team Anthem. Team play is something that's being phenomenally well for them, especially in Hardpoint.
Oh, your team play at the tournament?
Another round going in
hopefully
their favor.
as well as we can.
Annihilator being pulled out for
Who introduced you to comp?
That space. Hardpoint finally being taken care by NS officials. They're gonna take care of this lurk.
I have no idea.
Perfect, but only for so long as Wiz goes in quickly for that trade-off as well. I think the Anthem should probably focus on the next one, as again these 25 seconds look super solid.
I thought that was Kanye West. And night? Am I tripping?
This is where at this point in time you do see
maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Still, there's this one guy, at least it's a random guy, but always this
Hey, recommend sleeves other than SXE. Use spaces thumb sleeves.
That's something that's really just putting a big spanner in the works for NS officials at Team Anthem with 194. But now NS officials looking for to make that comeback.
Now Anthem's consistent at Hardpoint.
Absolutely, 194 to 149, and looking at
Who
the
introduced me to
positions,
comp? I don't know.
Such a great one. Claw has been pulled out by Saksham as well, making sure.
Bro, he's going for the EMP.
No one would be coming in from the front, but these utilities
are you
worry about? Oh my goodness, Wiz, how do you pull that off? That is.
How does he pull it off? Because he ran into it. What do you mean? How did he pull it off?
Officials now they're starting to catch up. 162 to 94. Team Anthem, they've lost the ball. They've lost the ball from their court. And then his officials now, they're starting to take it away. They're starting to run away with this entire thing.
I appreciate it. No
Players
problem.
of Anthem definitely need to regain the momentum, regain the confidence inside the fight. But you speak
Yo, what's up, Ash? How you doing?
Man is now starting to stack up the bodies
Oh, here they go. NS is cooking right now.
like a graveyard. We've got Starboy.
Was it not Childs that introduced you? No. Hell no. What the fuck? I didn't know Childs until I came to COD-M, but I played comp before that. And I was playing COD-M comp before Childs. Childs was started off as a rank warrior.
And Fallen also has the claw to work with, right? So you know that the next Hardpoint is going to be where he's going to utilize that. A few seconds scrap.
Man, been on that stream grind lately. Let us see it. Clap to overtime, boss. God damn, get some fucking hype in the chat. Get some W's. Hammerlog with a 50.
They have had control of it.
Hammer, thank you so much for the 50, man. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'm trying to, you know, stream, be engaged, play as much COD as I can. Leading up to stage 5. You know, we're on the grind, man. We gotta get better if we want to win again.
So nicely, so much value found from that entire ability or the skill.
Oh shit! It looks like NS might take this Hardpoint actually. I don't think Anthem has the utilities or the operators or anything for this. Oh shit! Oh shit! Starboy!
Not leaving them an inch to work with, and again Killua Ghost, all of them going forward with that trade. Hunter Killer in their hands.
What happened to Child? Retired? Yeah, retired.
That perfectly as well. NS officials 230 to 198. Red Missile, can it get it?
Oh, it got saved. They had trophy down.
Still not enough points to close it all out.
Nah.
Can you bring the comeback in? You had the lead.
This is game. Prevail has Sparrow too.
And B4 is where we're going to look forward to contest coming in from both the sides. However, trades going in favor of Anthem only for so long, as still it's contested. No team.
Y'all need to just call ops. Y'all need to call ops. Get in the fucking hill. Stack it. You guys broke it. Y'all have Purifier. Y'all have Claw. You spam that motherfucking Claw now. Don't let them in. You need to buy your team some time now. Let's go. Here we go. We have a fucking game on our hands, chat.
And maybe they can be the one to come through victorious. But the players of Team Anthem are doing a fantastic
Oh shit, gotta get on it. You have to get this time. You have to get this time. It's so big. Nice. Yeah, Vortex. You need to aim it for the front. You need to aim it for the front. Aim it for the front. Aim it for the front.
His opponents down. Extra crispy.
Oh my god.
Suction might just
Oh my
walk
god.
into that
He's all
mirror box
alone.
crosser, but it's not
They got
gonna matter.
broken.
Suction is
Well-
a man who's quite proactive.
Well-
Claw was there from his side.
Well-
but it's not really gonna matter. Switch
They have to all
once again,
stack
they're
P1.
opposing
This is
personal.
horrible.
242, 243, and its officials, they're so close to that win. Only a couple of points more needed, but now they've been stopped and trapped to just 247. Team Anthem, they can
Anthem's
feel
gonna
it
lose.
slipping away from their hands.
Anthem's
but
gonna
NS
lose.
officials, they just need 3 more points to secure
No way.
this
No way
one.
Anthem wins on a P1.
Is
That
again,
would be
we're gonna
fucking
move
absurd.
Forward, as we know, it's going to be super open, super contested. Need to
You're
get
gonna
the
die from
smoke
top
down.
right now.
However, trade's still going in favor of Anthem.
And he
Leads
gets
for
popped
so
by
long.
proxy.
234 is the score that they are
They have to
stopped
contest
at.
it. They get him off the hill.
248.
Fallen is going to be able to get on it,
points.
but they're coming
And
on
again,
with a
contested
5-man
to go.
stack. This is absurd. They don't have much. Proxy's able to get 2. Starboy is calling a sparrow. He's panicking. You hear him, Ty? You hear him? You hear him?
Every single operator skill, everything is being just poured on the deck.
Yo!
Even Team Anthem, they equalize.
You're not supposed to win off a P1. I was about to
This is
say.
way too close for comfort, but
Holy
NS officials,
shit.
in the end, they steal it away.
What a crazy game coming in from both of these teams, and honestly, it's just an understatement. I'm not gonna say anything, man.
Let's go to the stage.
What a fantabulous gameplay that was. हम सबको बहुत ज़्यादा ही intense moment पे लाके यहाँ पे खड़ा कर दिया गया था. And boy, oh boy, NS official and Anthem दोनों ने अपना better दिया, दोनों ने अपना A game play दिया. लेकिन हाँ, चलिए बात करते हैं अभी winner से. जानते टीम NS का क्या हाल है अभी. Congratulations, बहुत बढ़िया खेले आप.
मैं तो फिर भी ठीक.
That was a good game. That was a good game. Holy shit.
Alright, we'll talk to Saksham here because Saksham ने जो जिस तरीके का performance दिखाया है वो बहुत ज़्यादा ही बेहतरीन था. Saksham मैं आपसे जानना चाहूँगा जिस तरीके से आपने sniper
Somebody
का
translate.
प्रयोग करा है वो बहुत अच्छा था. क्या
I like close games no matter who play. Facts. Whenever it's games like that, bro, coming down to the nitty gritty. Oh my days.
team easy तो
What's up, Rambo?
देख पाया कि
Somebody
काफी ज़्यादा
translate.
close गए.
नेट इशू थे हम 90-100 ms पे खेल रहे हैं बट
Bro is pooping bricks, bro. I was passing a fucking kidney stone, man. Shit.
आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे अपनी जीत के लिए?
I just believed in my team and they delivered for the...
अच्छा मैं एक बात देख रहा था जैसे ही गेम ओवर होता था कुछ ना कुछ अगर आप हारते थे या जीतते थे कुछ भी होता था सक्षम कुछ कॉल आउट्स देते थे सबको बता देते थे.
This team was easy, so I slapped him. No way he said that, bro.
इतना ज़्यादा बेहतरीन
No way he
तरीके से
said
खेलते
that.
दिखा रहे हो.
motivation दे रहा हूँ motivation nothing else.
ये raging वाली
Motivation, nothing
जिसकी
else. I
हमने बात
understood
करी.
that.
Yeah, totally a motivational speech. Yeah, totally.
Totally the motivation. All right. Thank you so much for the interview, guys. But इधर की अगर बात करते हैं तो हमारे players जो है वो तो बहुत ही खुश है अपनी टीम से अपने गेम प्ले से लेकिन जिस तरीके से भी इन्होंने गेम प्ले दिखाया इतना क्लोज गेम गया है आने वाले मैचेस भी बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज जाने ही वाले हैं और उसके लिए हमें जाना पड़ेगा अभी हमारे
Like the accent came out a bit. What do you mean the accent?
Thank you so much, Major Beast. And yeah, the previous game was a little bit too close for comfort, especially the final hard point. Because we know the first ever hard point that happened inside this entire series, it was being taken away by the players of Anthem. But then the second hard point, it felt like somewhere in between that maybe Anthem can steal it away. But then...
And now we're about to have to watch Anthem get shit on by Godlike, bro. I feel so bad. They played so well.
The main part why they made
But
that
I don't
comeback
see
possible was
an
the
upset
fact that they
happening.
controlled those spawns. They went in for
But
those
worry about
spawn
my visa?
flips,
No,
and
shut up.
that
What's going
was
on with your
something
visa,
which
bro?
helped them respawn closer to the hard point, with using which they can just reinforce
What's your take
their
on the last
strength
5
onto
points?
that
Where did
place
the
and
team
utilize
Anthem
that
fumble the win?
perfectly, especially in those last few moments. And I mean, that was just
I think they got too
crazy
scared
game
trying to
because
like stack it. You know
was
what I'm
also
saying?
pulling off the exact same thing, so you already know that this is as close as
Wait,
it could
shut up,
get.
it's your birthday? What the
250 to 248. Boy, we were delighted with the treat.
Exactly. I mean, speaking about all that stuff right now, let's move
Oh,
on
his
forward and
teammate
take a
on
look
form,
at
the
some of
lineup feels so
highlights
random.
of that entire matchup or the entire
No,
series
I mean,
that just happened, right? We've got Team Anthem
it was-
and its officials in front of
it was
us.
basically
and
like
in general, as I
ARP
mentioned, the first ever hard point that happened,
mixed with
Team
something
Anthem,
else.
They stole the entire limelight. They stole the
There
entire
was no
show.
Anthem.
But then later on, when we moved on forward towards
There was no
Search and
Prevail.
Destroy,
Anthem would have won. Yeah.
That's where things were just stolen.
Isn't that
by
a 3-0? That'd be
one man.
devious.
It was a one-man
Hey,
show,
devious.
which was Saksham.
It was basically Saksham destroys.
Have the worst
That's
process
the name
compared
of
to
the
the
map
rest?
given.
Dude,
He
shut up.
was
What the fuck
stomping
is happening,
everyone
man?
into that one. Yes, we also know the importance of all the support players out there, the utility that was being used, and also all the other people who were just making sure that they're getting those gunfights, winning those trades, and providing the map awareness and value. So that is something that they worked along really well with. But man, the quick scopes were just mind-boggling.
That is true. I mean, Saksham in general.
Like, you the most smart player I ever seen.
A lot of shots, if you remember.
True,
yeah. So 4 or 5 shots.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
But you know what? We're not really going to be speaking about that.
Pretty big. I'm a dumbass, man.
Over here. Exactly. This man being the IGL, taking matters in his own hands.
Ron could just smuggle shut up in his luggage. Agency don't want to reply right now. I don't know why. And then took my passport. I can't process another one. Oh no.
But as we do know, in the future, maybe once again, this entire journey is not going to end over here.
Yeah. Is it like too far for you to like walk in and be like, yo, we have a dilemma that y'all need to fix?
He said that, okay,
you know
the
what I'm saying?
opponents were quite easy, but were they really easy?
No. They were not at all easy. I mean, that's the last thing I'm going to put forward on this stage. Anthem just showed so much perseverance, so much tenacity. You can give them one word and explain the entire team. It was just tenacious. They were not stopping at all. Were making sure that they get all those trades. And I mean, now they've got to focus on the next match that will be coming in for them.
That is true. Ladies and gentlemen, though, I mean, you mentioned the next match, but before we move on forward towards the next match, it's time for us to catch a little bit of breather. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Damn, 8 minutes? Holy shit. Damn, bro, there's still 4 fucking matches. Heck, are you from Texas? No, I'm from Louisiana. Bitch, I'm from Louisiana. Y'all ever heard that song, chat? Hold on, training mode, grind don't stop. Alright. Yeah, wait, y'all want to watch me in training mode for a bit? Isn't Jack Harlow from Louisiana? I have no idea. I don't think I'll be able to find a ranked game. Louisiana is known for like soul food, gumbo, red beans, seafood. Like that's seafood got a lot of good. Or well, Louisiana got a lot of good food. Where's Walshy from? He lives in Chicago. All right, chat. In the meantime, we'll switch scenes, I guess. You know, cause fuck it. Got it the boot. Let me put that song on. Yeah. Hey, whenever we had football games, bro, this is the shit we would be listening to. The best IGL right now? I have no idea. It should be your intro track. Imagine. Let me see. Last year, not this hard. That's why I take it easy. No worries, Arsenio got this one in the bag. He's gonna pull a hard zero that they might gift them the win. What? Hey, you get your training mode data panel thing to the top left. Mine don't move. What do you mean? You use gyro? No. Oh shit, I fucked that up. The song you would walk out if they had the walkout songs in land. I don't know about that one. I hate like the spray pattern of this gun. Like it's good, but I hate the spray pattern. Like, y'all see how it kind of like makes a circle? Like it'll bounce from like here to here. Let it bounce like this. That makes sense. Donate some of that aim here. Like look. You see how it's like left, right as it climbs up? So it's like you have to do shit like this. You gotta like shake it a bit, you know? I guess I got 3 minutes. Number of hours you gotta put in is a lot. But what? Rebuild consistency with Speed Excel. My shit just goes all over the place. Oh yeah, you just gotta understand your simps. Oh shit. Oh. China pros don't use Speed Excel, and almost everyone in the West uses Speed Excel. So interesting. Yeah, it is. Add bots, but. Alright, let me. Alright, I got like a minute left. Can you also adjust your fixed speed sense, although it's grayed out? I don't have fixed speed. I don't know how does Lucasine use fixed speed with like 20 cents at least. Use Speed Excel. I mean, it's just something he's comfortable with. Uh, 14 seconds ago. Why is it stuck in my head now? Cause it's catchy, right? I'm telling you. Okay. It looks like the stream's coming back on, so we're gonna switch it. And we'll put this back on music.
Girls, make some noise because it's gonna be SPS India Quadam Invitational और आज का हमारा ग्रुप ए का जी हाँ मैं बात करूँगा ग्रुप ए का थर्ड मैच जो है वो कुछ ही क्षणों में स्टार्ट होने वाला है बहुत ज़्यादा इंटेंस मैचेस जा रहे हैं बहुत ही ज़्यादा
That was horrendous. I wish I was deaf, bro. You didn't like the song, Chips?
यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहे हैं एंड लीजिए अब ये समय भी आ चुका है जब हमें पता लगा कि स्टेज पे अब कौन सी टीम आने वाली है जी हाँ हम बात करेंगे हमारी नेक्स्ट टीम की गिव इट अप फॉर टीम Anthem.
Louisiana reminds me of Chicken and Mardi Gras. Yeah. I was not vibing with that song. Damn. Come on, man. Lock it the fuck in, boys. It's Godlike y'all playing now. You guys about to get a train ran on y'all if y'all don't get it the fuck out of y'all's head. No. Look, what you looking at the ground for?
All right. Team Anthem हमारे पास आ चुकी है. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, मैं आपके पास जरूर से आना चाहूँगा और आपसे जानना चाहूँगा कि ये
Anthem versus which team? Godlike.
बहुत ज़्यादा ही एकदम मैं बोलूँगा कांटे की टक्कर हो गई. एकदम नजदीकी मामला हो गया. बहुत ज़्यादा नेक टू नेक कंपटीशन हो गया. उस पे आप क्या कहना चाहोगे? बिकॉज आपने अपनी गलतियों से कुछ ना कुछ सीखा जरूर से होगा.
ऑफ कोर्स हम लाइक डिसअपॉइंटमेंट है क्योंकि लाइक हार गए, लेकिन अब हम उससे मूव ऑन ही करेंगे ना क्योंकि अभी नेक्स्ट मैच है हमारा.
ऑलराइट, मूव ऑन करना है, अपनी गलतियों से सीखना जरूर है, लेकिन आप
अपने फैंस को क्या बोलना चाहेंगे जो आपको यहाँ पे रूट करने वाले हैं?
फैंस के लिए बस यही शब्द होगा कि बस हमें देखना, हम अभी हारे हैं लेकिन नेक्स्ट टाइम जीत सकते हैं.
Exactly. I mean, ये बात तो जाहिर सी है कि आपको जब सेम माइक मिले, सेम प्लेटफॉर्म मिले, बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन आपने यहाँ पे प्रदर्शन दिखाया है. लेकिन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द इंटरव्यू. आप लोग अपनी सीट्स पे जा सकते हैं और आप लोगों को ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट अभी के टूर्नामेंट के लिए, अभी के मैच के लिए.
I'm not saying enough movement.
Boys and girls, that was team Anthem. लेकिन अब जो टीम आ रही है वो टीम मेरे ख्याल से जीतने के मूड में है. वो टीम ऐसे मूड में है कि उनको हरा पाना बहुत ही ज़्यादा मुश्किल हो रखा है. मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा, गिव इट अप फॉर टीम Godlike.
What if you got the opportunity to coach for the Godlike team? Will you go for it? If I'm getting paid enough? Hell yeah, fucking right.
All right. इसी के साथ अगर हम बात करते हैं,
Caster, you're sucking up Godlike too much? What do you mean?
आपको खुश कराया, आपको cheer कराया.
I might change my new name to Godlike now. What the fuck?
और जहाँ तक हम बात कर रहे हैं, जहाँ तक हम लोग जानते हैं, हम देख सकते हैं. All right, guys. Cheers for your team, यार. किस टीम के लिए रूट कर रहे हो? आप लोग हमें cheer करके वहाँ पे बता सकते हो.
Louisiana, will you give me a drink? Yeah, I got you. What type of drink you want?
All right, यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा यहाँ पे भाईचारा दिखाया जा रहा है and कुछ familiar faces मुझे यहाँ पे ऑडियंस में देखने को मिल भी रहे हैं. लेकिन अभी बात करेंगे हम लन आपसे. आपका अभी तक का अनुभव, अभी तक का एक्सपीरियंस जो है वो कैसा गया है हमारे लैंड पे?
I think मैंने इतना तगड़ा लैंड कभी नहीं खेला अभी तक, क्योंकि I think इंडिया का फर्स्ट लैंड है, तो डेफिनेटली वो भी स्टेज 5 के पहले हम लोग के लिए काफ़ी मोटिवेटिंग है.
एक एक्सपीरियंस मिल जाता है.
काफी तगड़ा एक्सपीरियंस. आई थिंक ऐसे मैचेस खेल
के
हम लोग
standing in ascending order. That's what I asked the first time.
Exactly. And इसी के साथ अगर हम बात करें सारी की सारी टीम को, पूरी की पूरी टीम को ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट आप लोगों को. एंड अभी के लिए मैं जानना चाहूँगा लर्न आपसे कि एक्चुअली में आपका माइंडसेट रहता क्या, किस तरीके से
आप got the same hairstyle?
जो भी सामने आ रहा है, जो भी टीम हो गई, कोई सा भी मोड हो गया, आप वहाँ पे गेम प्ले, आप वहाँ पे जीतते हुए, आप वहाँ पे डोमिनेट करते हुए नजर आ रहे हो. माइंडसेट क्या रहता है?
आई थिंक मैं पहले भी बोल चुका हूँ कि जो चैंपियन होता है उसको पहले ही पता कि वो चैंपियन है. इट्स जस्ट दैट ही इज एंजॉयिंग द.
Why is he grabbing his arm like that?
Alright, ये तो अपनी जर्नी एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मेरे को तो इनके ही टीम के प्लेयर ने न्यूट्रिनो ने पहले ही बोल दिया कि ट्रॉफी तो अभी आप हमें
Casters is afraid of trunks. Bro, whenever you gotta look up at someone, bro, it's intimidating. Also, Sean, thank you for the $2. Sorry about that.
And all the very best. एंड इसी के साथ अगर हम बात करेंगे, हमने दोनों की दोनों टीम्स को यहाँ पे देख लिया, दोनों की दोनों टीम्स को के बारे में सुन लिया है, लेकिन अभी बात करें हमारे मैच
a few months ago in an auction tournament. I didn't know that.
कुछ ही क्षणों में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, कुछ ही सेकंड्स में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. Stay tuned and over to you, Caster.
Thank you so much, and yes, the upcoming matchup will be on the way soon enough, ladies and gentlemen. Godlike, once again, back in action. Do you think it will be a smooth sailing for them? I think so. That's not even a question at this point.
Well, the way that they displayed their domination in the first
best clutch
match,
player.
I mean, you can clearly see how confident they are and how comfortable they are, especially in this kind of arena, right? And Anthem, yes, it was a very close match. They've got that defeat in their face, but I think so they can really brush it off because it was 248-250, man. Come on, it could have gone any way.
We're on a kind of amigos chill for the whole chat on me.
Maybe they could have got a couple of more seconds onto that hard point. Maybe we were probably still.
You want to give me a screwdriver?
Either ways, they've got to forget all about it. Right now, this is the matchup that they have to focus on, and this is the veto. Because we've still been waiting and trying to figure out what kind of map they like to play.
I'm not reading that,
but it was the map pool that was in their favor in the previous game, and it was super close.
These two casters are cool, yeah.
We've already seen that.
Did they just pop up his Twitter?
Been waiting and trying to figure out what kind of maps they like to play. And it was a map pool that was in their favor in the previous game, and it was super close matchup. And for Godlike, we've already seen that they do not care about the map. They just want to play it and stomp everyone.
I mean, speaking about forgetting the previous matchup, right? Anthem
Are they playing with Samsung devices now? Yeah, they are.
That's a little bit too much to ask for, considering it's just the day one of the SPS LAN, ladies and gentlemen, and also considering it's the first LAN ever for the COD M, so makes a lot of sense. The players are definitely going to be feeling a lot of the jitters. But let's move on forward and take a look at the rosters once again. Let's move on forward and take a look.
That's definitely something you're supposed to say. That's definitely something I'm not gonna say.
We've got Wiz, Kayan, Starboy.
You think someone will get nuked in this tournament? Nah.
Now, we've seen
that's gonna happen.
Players perform in the previous games, of course. They have lost their series. They have lost their matchup.
Galleries or Amigos better right now?
It's
Kind of sucks we didn't see
a big stepping stone for
them in stage 5. I still think Galleries is better than Amigos.
But at least try to take the series a little bit close.
Maybe try and get a map, or maybe two of them from Godlike. Shake their foundation that has been very rock solid up to this point, but I still feel that maybe they can do it, because in one of the previous tournaments I had a conversation with them. They mentioned that they did a proper study, they realized what is the weak point of Godlike, and then they broke through that. And now with that, we'll probably be witnessing the Godlike roster as well in front of us, as all 5 players.
Lucas Season versus Saucy S&D sniping. Lucas.
Going to play this one as
you think
well,
Mythic CX9 worth buying, considering it's getting the buff next season? Probably so.
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move forward and take a look at the Godlike roster, because we have seen all these players once again play it out for the first
only thing I don't like about the Mythic CX9 is that bitch don't shut the fuck up.
Once again, learn being the IGL.
They still doing my dude Neutrino dirty, bro.
Holds up the chain for all the players. Then you've got Neutrino, Abiz, of course the sniper clicking in, and then you've also got Skull G and Trunks. Every single player.
You have a favorite CDL team, Tech? I've been an Optic fan for God knows how long.
Absolutely, and we've just seen the way IGLing is performed by Learn, right? We've seen how well he organizes his team, knows how to play with their strengths and how to just focus onto them and get the best out of them. That is the thing, and that is something that IGL does perfectly. But what is the next thing that they're going to do perfectly, Necro?
Thoughts on Ladon teams this year compared to last year?
Absolutely.
That's probably they're going to be doing. Because,
they're cracked last year. They're going to be cracked this year.
On all the teams in the past as well, and we asked for Godlike. We were like, which is the preferred map that you guys like to play? They said all. We literally like to play all the maps. And speaking about the maps, let's move on forward. And
that's cap. They lying.
That's going to be something that will be the icebreaker. Map Vito in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking about Hardpoint, the
Apocalypse.
Speaking about Search and Destroy, the bands were Express and Firing Range and Control. The bands
Best wireless earbuds for gaming. Oh, I don't know that one.
But we're going to kick things off in Apocalypse.
And then moving forward to Search and Destroy towards Slums.
I get my red magic today.
The control is going to be raid. We saw these maps with Apocalypse.
Can you close that setting open on YouTube? Yeah, I like just realized it. Kid you not.
And again, we've seen Godlike perform on all of them. Yes, they haven't played a lot of matches onto them, but even those 1 or 2 matches look super dominating. And since we're already talking
get the
about
skill level that you
right,
have, what's their problem? And what's your secret? Is it a talent issue?
Map. It's you have to take some long range fights onto that.
I don't want to sound cocky or arrogant, but I think it's just
snipers, but you still have those ARs to work with, and we
well,
have seen some great performance coming
say
from
this,
their side. But
right.
also, for Anthem's point of view, I think so it's going to be a very good option.
They
because
could
they
get to that skill level because they lack something.
Those sidelines, and they can try and go for pincer maneuver on towards Godlike.
You basically develop over time, right?
Because we already saw the players of
I have a very,
so well aware. They have their situation.
I have a higher awareness than many players, where I could practice and I don't need my gun skill to be on par with anyone. But I'm able to understand what's going on in the map and put myself in better positions, if that makes sense.
Always play together. They have each other's back. If one player gets taken down, the second one will always be there to trade things out.
I say 250 to 57? Nah, I don't think that.
That is something that Anthem would have to break through. They've got to find some
kind
of break through this setup. And
138.
Which is surprising by getting 2 players, maybe an anchor and the support as well, going in for those flankings and rotations. Is something
have you heard about Rod Tyler Cisco bought it for $800? Yeah, I heard about.
We clearly saw that in the previous one.
You're welcome.
They were also doing some amazing jobs onto those pickoffs and those kills. But I think so Anthem might be able to pull this one off. Apocalypse is where we are taking things that is not as comfortable as any
138,
other map,
yeah,
like
I'm going with 138.
Seen today, right? It just seemed a home ground for Godlike. So I love the
guess,
fact that we're going on to the Apocalypse. Maybe this is the map that might put Godlike in coffin. Maybe.
I mean,
you're giving them too much credit. It's not that I'm giving them too much credit. I feel like this map in particular not too many teams understand like the setup, right?
And if you're going to try to go up
to
against
properly
them in this game, I guess
manage with this
Godlike
map.
will be the one to steal that trophy. But soon enough, ladies and gentlemen, the game will be booting up on our screens. I want to ask your predictions one last time. Who do you think is going to take the cake on at least the first hard point?
I like gonna win, 100%. There's no debate about that.
I'll be the devil's advocate, and I will say that maybe Anthem might be able to pull it off.
Damn,
but
they're
since
starting
we're
already?
talking about pulling things off, let's quickly jump onto the map of Apocalypse, guys. It is going to be the third match of the evening.
Wait, what's happening?
It's Anthem up
One's not
against
connected.
Godlike.
Here we go. The hard point begins, ladies and gentlemen. Starboy in front
He's
of us,
trying-
and of
Learn-
course, speaking about Starboy,
Learn didn't
he's
connect.
one of those dudes that has been performing phenomenally well for the players of Anthem, and I guess we've got a couple of issues running up around.
Yo, if Anthem
There's
gets
some
over-
issues going on, but yeah, we'll get that sorted. We want both these
Hmm.
teams to play on an equal level. So yeah, speaking about Team Anthem and Team Godlike, now Anthem, they have lost the previous game. That might
Nah, have
just
trust,
be
have trust.
affecting
Anthem's
their
gonna get
mentality
look.
a little
Anthem's
bit.
gonna get over
So I
100 points.
hope
Have trust.
that now when they enter the upcoming game with a clean mindset, Hardpoint, if they're able to win it, that's going to lift off so much pressure off of them.
Indeed, and there's one important thing, right? Whenever you're talking about a map like Apocalypse,
Don't even touch
there's
50, bro.
the
Yo, give me.
P2, which always is the point of
Anthem was
contact for all
250
the
to
teams, and
200
for that,
and 20.
you
Don't
need to
add me.
have the spawn control, and once
Amber,
you get the
some
setup
people
in
go, "Actually,
place,
my boy."
it is super
Is this live?
difficult
Yeah,
to
this is
break
live. This
that
is a
hill,
LAN event live
especially
right
when
now.
you're trying to climb that hill, it just almost becomes impossible if you do not have any solid operators or any kind of nades coming in and getting a pincer maneuver as
Yeah,
well.
if they
So
get
that
over
is
100,
something I
then
think
what?
so both
What's
of the
gonna
teams
happen?
would
What
have
y'all
to
gotta
watch
do?
out for, because I feel that might be the key turning point in the entire hardpoint matchup. Now we know all the other hardpoints
Making
are
these
also
prediction
very
after having scrimmed both
spawn-dependent
teams a
on
lot,
this
but I
map,
hope they
but
prove me wrong.
Still,
Makes
I
sense.
feel that if in case that P2 is where you're able to get a solid setup in,
Oh, no,
you
we'll
would be
make a
able
poll.
to change
We'll
the
make a
course
poll.
of the game and also get the solid rotation on towards the P3.
And not just that, speaking about the second game that will happen, right, on Slums, which is going to be Search and Destroy. Now, we've seen Ubbies being the sniper, right? Especially the matchup between the players of NS and Godlike. It felt like Ubbies actually had a challenge, considering the sniper from the opposition, which was which was his opponent, of course, NS, yeah, which was Saksham. He was doing a fantastic job in sort of challenging this guy. But who do you think can actually challenge Ubbies from the side of Anthem?
All right, look. Here we go.
I have my own
Here we go.
questions, right? Maybe I personally
about
feel
this,
they
chat?
might not even bring a sniper in the place right away. In the Search and Destroy, we know that they
Somebody
always
put
put
Anthem.
one person onto that one, but it totally depends, right? Because if they're comfortable onto that, that's going to be the question. I still feel
Okay,
that
Anthem.
Starboy's
Still, people are agreeing with me that Anthem is gonna get over 100 points. I'm not tripping.
Try and go in for the contest with the sniper against Ubbies. I still personally feel that it might not be the best possible way to move forward in the map. Maybe just smoke him off and move towards the
Well, like
other
we're the
sides,
scrim tribe right
we
now. What do you
always have been
think?
talking
Reckon the
about.
score would be in
Slums is
Hardpoint?
the
Oh,
map
I
wherein
think tribe
we
would
try and
still.
go in for some side
I think the
rotations.
current
Yes,
tribe roster
firing
would
range is
fucking
some
roll right
place
now.
wherein we always
Especially
see
on
teams
ROG.
forcing on directly
Samsung,
going
I don't know.
towards one of the sides.
Land
With a
event, I
full
don't know.
5-man push along with the trophy systems. But Slums, just
If we're
as the
if we're
first match
taking
we saw
stage
how
5 tribe
slow-paced it was and how quickly we were seeing those fights coming in.
or
I
stage
think
4, if
so
we're
maybe
taking
not
stage 4
going
tribe
towards
and
the
putting them
sniper,
against
but
Godlike,
moving
it'd be
towards
close. I'm gonna be
more
honest. It would be
of
fucking
that,
close.
You know, ARs is
I don't know who would
something
win.
that they can go with.
And speaking about the third matchup that's going to happen on Raid, right, which is going to be Control, of course, I think the Godlike will easily win that. I don't know why. I just think the Godlike should be easily able to take that cake because we know how well they are or how good they are.
Top 3
in winning
teams right
these
now in all
duels, right?
regions.
We saw them win those duels against the players of Venice as well. We saw them win with how they also played together as
I guess we could say
always there's someone there to sort of trade things
yeah,
out.
top 3
In
teams right
general,
now in all
Godlike,
regions, like
they
all
move
together
quite
or
well.
like from
They
each
move in a
region.
well-calculated manner. At this point in time, Godlike just knows that their mechanical skills are so on point, and they can try to abuse that.
Exactly. It's basically like unified, we stand strong. That's what their motto would probably look like if in case they have any. Or maybe, you know, let's just focus on to the next important matchup. But we'll have to just wait and see about that. Because just as you mentioned, yes, when we're looking things at Raid, you know they super outperformed NS in that department, right? Dropping just 1, but moving forward for the next 2, they were just winning out directly those gunfights.
If Anthem gets more than 100 points, I want 1 cent from everyone that voted that they. What? Anthem gets less than 100 points. If they get over 100 points, whoever's that 39%, bro, I want 1 cent from all of y'all.
Now, speaking about all the teams, right? this is also going to be the last series.
This India's tournament? Yeah, it is.
True. And for Group A, Group B is going to be chiming in, and the first matchup that
Top three altogether. Top three altogether would probably be
and TWOB. And you mentioned
currently
this matchup is something that you should never miss.
TLE.
If you're a huge Cotton fan.
Absolutely, because
2-9.
just how good the rivalry of Godlike and Vitality has been, this is a new upcoming rivalry which teams have been witnessing, right?
I'd probably put it in those, like, not in order, but those three.
Against TWOB.
Gonna be up 39 cents. Dub.
Beat Vitality. They
Watch
got
together,
their revenge.
LGVC? Sure.
This is the one wherein you're gonna move through that anchor and find out.
I'm also
which team
streaming
is
to
the one
YouTube, so like
moving into that lead. So I think so. I'm gonna name Group B as the group of death at this point, because honestly, for I2K, it's going to be super problematic.
Oh, that is true. I mean, each and every single group, we have one team that is qualified, right? So, of course, that one team is always going to have those struggling points in general. But speaking about Team Vitality and TWOB, you mentioned in the past they have won a one.
So you're saying LG ain't top right now? I'm not going to include LG in the top of anything.
Whoever wins over here, we know that team is
Maybe last year I wasn't going to say Tribe was going to win everything. Tribe was the best team or whatever. Like,
I don't want to be this way, but what if?
Like, there's things that we have to fix internally and in game. It's like you guys can see it as like, oh, we're dominating. But there's still a lot that we feel like we need to work on.
Let's see how that's going to happen, because from what the stats I looked at, Vitality, even they're one of those undefeated teams, right? They've
Vitality plays after this.
Times in the past, so you can't say the real kryptonite for Vitality.
BO3 happened, Godlike versus Tribe. Who will win? I don't know. I haven't really seen.
They're just the undefeated champions.
I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to. I will let y'all know after CDFI.
Once again, now these guys are going up against Anthem. For Anthem, I feel
if they get over 100, I give you $5. If they don't, you give me $5. Fair.
Bad about them, but honestly, yes, I do feel sad, because this is a super difficult matchup for them. And being very honest, if you're talking about Group A,
no, this is like the third series.
Where Godlike is definitely going to qualify, but the question always
Godlike won 3-0 game 1.
That second team. And the matchup was
against
always going to be brought down.
3-0. And then NS beat Anthem.
That one
3-1.
Who will move forward, or at least have an advantage. So, as of today, it is NS.
If you're using that logic,
in a pretty decent position. I wouldn't exactly say it's a good cushion for them.
No, I don't think Anthem wins the series at all.
And we might possibly see some kind of upset coming in. But yes, that
this is game 3
for the side of Anthem, and NS winning it out. Will probably look for the same
there's
thing
3 more series after this.
Maybe, yes, they will try and get an upset onto Godlike, but if it does not
apparently
happen,
Vitality and TWOB is going to be a good one.
Again. So that's
and
why
I think that's the only one people are really waiting for.
Feel pretty scared for Anthem.
Honestly, the NS versus Anthem series was actually really good.
And now we're going to deep dive once again in Hardpoint.
No matter, it was close.
We're going to kick things off for the first match. Godlike
oh my God.
Anthem begins.
Can y'all hear vague chat or no?
Apocalypse is the match we're going to jump into. So yes, rotation is going to be important coming in B1. We'll be seeing the control either of those sides, as the utilities are being perfect, and Hardpoint for now has been figured out by Godlike just again. In the first match, we saw them taking control of that space. Kyan, in the meantime, though, he's pretty solid onto that rifle, so you know that he's going to be making those trades, but Trunks and Skulls are doing the exact same thing, controlling that area.
Of course, Godlike, they're the one to kick things off, and look at the
amount be able to hear you, actually.
kills that Godlike is able to just flow in.
Hold on, let me double check my
every single duel that they take. Look at the kill feed, too. Just see Godlike name all across the board, but as soon as I say a Predator missile activated. Finds a 2K almost,
fuck did I just miss? Oh my God,
he actually got a couple of out of that, but honestly, I want to focus on the fact yet again that he was able to get all 3 score streaks. That too before the first minute ended in the match. That is just a brilliant display of sheer gun power coming in from him. And on the back of it, we can clearly see Godlike having such a great time.
Alright, chat, we might lose the stuff for a bit, but hold on.
Look at this, Anthem just on 2. Godlike already, they've crossed the 50 marker. This is looking a little bit too easy. Fallen as well as trying his best.
Yeah, dude, this team is mid. The way that they're playing, holy shit.
Okay, they can hear you now.
They can hear me? Yeah,
no.
I mean, the way Anthem is playing is really
120 FPS, so obviously all the shots are going to be connected on point. No frame drop whatsoever, and that is one of the reasons why these players are just outstanding and outperforming each other.
Think about it, they're not going to make it. Yeah, they're not going to make it.
Onto that Pennington hand, he's just not stopping.
What's going on?
Oh, my 5 cents.
Even though he's like the sniper for the team,
no, they'll probably get 100 points. Actually, no. I think
at the rate that this is going, nah.
SMT is
67
going to find you the value, but a beautiful turnaround from Fallen.
Okay, let's get this 20 seconds of scrap. Oh, never mind.
That's like guy's montage, dude. That's gonna be the one turn cookie post at the end of this.
Skull, what is this guy doing? Single-handedly,
Wait,
bro, this kid has no reaction to that. Oh my god.
This looks next
I'm
to
telling you,
impossible,
bro.
but eventually Skulls is being stopped.
I'm not gonna say it's India as a whole.
Finally, and that's
There's
why
just
the
Anthem,
utility coming
and
in
their team is
nonetheless. He's
shit,
still
but-
got the hunter killer up available.
Well, no,
He'll
the
be
thing
able
is,
to
like,
use
I
that,
say
and
this about
in the meantime, on
EU,
the other side, we're
Japan,
still
and
seeing
India,
every single
because they have
fight
one
being
good
won by
team
Godlike. They're controlling all the
that
space
just
in the map.
stands above the
No,
rest.
Purified. No way,
So they don't have
please,
anyone
not.
like
Not in
actually
this
good to
nasty
practice
position. And
against.
they've also got the trophy system up. You
Like
know there's
consistently,
no
you know?
one who's going to be stopping him again using the utility
Oh,
perfectly.
no.
1-1
You can tell
trade.
Wiz
The
is
Purifier now
ass just by the
starting
way
to
he's
burn
holding his
through
phone
the
as
enemy
well.
corpses like that. Neutrino was able
I know
to
that
also
doesn't mean
return
much, but no,
back
you
with
can
two,
tell
but
here.
then
Well,
Trunks
look at his thing
was also
whenever
there to
it
shut
pops
down
up.
Starpoint.
He's using
Every
gyro.
single duel
Yeah,
is being
that's
won
why.
by the players of
There's
Godlike.
like two of them that use
Pulled
gyro.
out from Trunks too, and he finds another one. What's going on? Godlike on an absolute domination. Even a domination is going to be an understatement. For
$5, not
Learn
5
also
cents.
use
Yeah, shit, man.
True, it's literally an
also
understatement
use
at this
gyro?
point because they've
I'ma lose
got more than
$5.
100 points
Fuck.
lead right off the bat, and we've still not reached back towards the P1, right? We're still standing strong on towards that P3.
Actually, I don't
However,
think
another
Miami
straight
at
down
60,
coming
I'll go
in,
with you.
nonetheless. Good enough for
No
two.
trades.
Abhi's, you just give him
Wait,
a time.
they're
to react
reaction
and
time.
perform on all of
Did you
them
see that?
as we'll
Did
see
he
going
even
on
get a
towards
calm?
the P4 now.
I don't have no idea.
Beast on an unstoppable streak. Even Trunks on the kill feed is just starting to pop off. Godlike.
That man don't even got earbuds in. He's not even sounding. No wonder.
They're dismantling Team Anthem just like this.
Dude, they're like throwing
Oh,
it
no.
themselves.
Team Anthem, what can they do
You know what's
to
crazy?
bring
This guy's doing the
themselves
best for his
back?
team.
They're not even
Actually,
able
no,
to match the
7.
mechanical
Nah, not
skill
the
of
best,
the
but he's up
players.
there.
Team Godlike.
Oh, he killed the Annie.
There's sheer pressure at
Oh,
this point.
he
Wait,
killed
he's
the
doing
streak.
best on his team without sound.
Coming in.
Yeah, he just
Team
started
Anthem
doing
need
the
to
best.
brush it off as quickly
Come on,
as possible
let's get these
because
40
just
points and get
99
closer
more
to the
points and
100.
Godlike will be able to just
Nah.
close things
Purifier.
out. Can he get anything
Nice,
more than
nice,
one? Yes,
nice,
he's got
nice,
one. Can he
nice.
find two? Yes, he
Wait,
did
they also-
find
oh,
two
they're
as
using
well,
spiral
but shut
training.
down
Yeah,
eventually.
they are.
Yeah, well, the
One of them is
Purifier, of
Kill him,
course,
kill him, kill him, kill him. Get the 20 seconds, get the 20
Team
seconds.
Anthem, they're trying their best, but Godlike, they've just built such a humongous lead that at this point, it just seems next
Do you
to
think if
impossible.
two NA players
by
took
taking it away.
Anthem
Abyss, though,
spots,
still
like two
finds
of the players
Duty,
that could
nicely
save them
done.
from winning
Team
this game?
Godlike, wait, hold on, maybe this
Like
can
what,
be
from
taken
LG
away.
and Tribe?
Team Anthem do have the control.
Yeah, let's say two players.
I'm learning
like,
getting cooked.
Cooking something
Let's
up,
say
but the
two
scrap
total
time is
players
again
that get
gonna
steal
go
from
for
Tribe or
Godlike, so
LG
you know
to
they're
put
gonna hit
into
that
Anthem
160
roster. Would they
mark
beat a
whatsoever,
Godlike?
and already ready with the
Probably
rotation
not.
for the other Hardpoint. You
It'd be
know
really
it's going to be
close, don't
super
you think?
difficult to
It'd
break
probably
through
be
that one.
closer,
As
but
Godlike are also making sure there's no lurk coming in
Oh, nice.
whatsoever.
You got-
Fallen
you got
Wilton's
tunnel,
in a decent team fight. He needs to win this one as well as Trunks.
Oh
the
my
one who's gonna
God.
find him and
Bro,
will
Learn
fall
is getting
from him.
cooked
So this
right
is a good
now.
opening for Anthem, and they can now try and reinforce
Yeah,
towards the
six.
Hardpoint.
Indeed they can. Team Anthem slowly and steadily
Bro, that's the
building
wall of
that,
shame
slowly
right
and steadily
there.
Just building those
It
points,
is.
getting those points in their hands.
I'm telling you, bro, it's because that
But
he uses
unfortunately,
gyro.
Godlike, they've just got each other's back in
Who,
such
Learn?
a fantastic way.
Yeah, he does.
Abyss, Skull G, every single person from the
Gyro
South,
is so
Godlike is
sick.
just chiming inside the action. At this point in time for the players of Team Anthem.
Hey, yo, chat,
it
they
just
have
seems
42,
like
bro.
it's
I'd
going
be
to a
worried
next to
about if I was
impossible
y'all.
task to make a comeback
They almost had
with this
100.
bold stuff. Crowd 5.56, chiming in the action.
Wait, tell
Abyss
Beck he needs his trigger daddy?
is over
Yes,
there.
Beast.
Team
So,
Godlike
gimme.
in general, they've just
Huh?
got
You
such a
being
big
deadass?
lead.
No,
They've
somebody
just got
asked
such a big
me
advantage.
if I need
That
a
is
trigger
true.
daddy.
Scrap timing trying to be stolen away. Anthem,
down.
they've still got something
sugar
to work
daddy.
with. Only for so long as
Yeah,
Neutrino is
okay,
trying to
that's free
neutralize
cash.
everyone. Kyan is the one who shuts him down. And again, Godlike, they've just left it entirely. They don't want scrap at all as they're going to move forward for the next hard point. And they
Are
have
you
got a
serious?
very
3
solid
outs?
positioning there. Look at that.
Yes.
Sparrow is also out for Skull.
Damn.
Exactly, Sparrow can
so you
this
can
man
tell
find
no
more
way.
value?
What's going on.
Yes, he does. At
I've been
least
watching
just
this the whole
finds one.
time, yeah.
Needs to be satisfied
no,
with
yeah,
that
no,
one.
I finished
Neutrino
watching
and
2
Trunks as
episodes.
well now
That's why
returning
I
back
was
in the
surprised why you wouldn't
action.
text me back,
Godlike,
but
it's just
I
they're
watched
just
through
all
the
over the
episodes.
place, even on the kill
Dude.
feed, even
Oh,
on the
let me turn-
maps.
let me turn you up.
Proxy shuts down
No,
Trunks.
you're good.
But still, is that really enough, though? Considering Team Anthem with this
Alright,
much
dude, I
amount of
watched both
disadvantage at
episodes,
this
bro.
point in time, even Team
Every
Anthem must have
single
accepted
episode,
defeat.
both of them had
That is
no
something that they should
period
not
where you
do
could just
again if you
chill
wanna make a
out.
comeback
Every
out
single
of this.
frame or
Trunks
minute of
still
that
standing
episode
strong, Learn,
was like
Neutrino,
action
everyone's
based.
just winning
A
all
fight
of their
every
gunfights
single
at this
time.
point, and the way that they've got
Yeah, I
each
told
other's
you it went
back
hard,
is
bro.
absolutely
Dude,
perfect
told you,
because
bro,
they know
he's
there's
like one of my
no
favorite
dirt
characters
coming
right now,
in
I'm not gonna lie to you.
whatsoever. No flank, they're taking
crazy
care of
because
that.
he's supposed to be the
Nonetheless, some
villain.
fights being won by Anthem.
No, but okay,
They've
so
got
what I
something
heard,
to
he
work
goes
with
for
now.
people that are strongest, but he pushes brother out of the way, out the window. But he's not the strongest. Does that mean he? I hope he finds out that that's his brother. I hope he finds out.
No, that's his son.
Oh,
That's
that's
his
his
dad.
son. Oh my god, do you think he finds out? But you read the manga, right?
But Godlike They've just got too many points
the
at this
fuck?
time.
You read the manga or
229
not?
to make
yeah,
a
I've read the
comeback from
manga.
this. It
Can you
will
tell
be one
me
of the most
if
epic
like,
moments in
Just
the
that
history of
form?
Goddess.
just watch next
But I highly
episode.
doubt that's gonna happen.
Does it say next
Maybe it's
episode?
last 20 score
Yeah.
remaining, and
Okay.
again the
Yeah,
same
that's
hardpoint
Thursday.
being
That's a long
controlled by
time.
Godlike. You need to have the temple control if you need to break through this one.
Come on, break it,
because
break it,
going
break
in
it,
through
break
the
it,
choke
break
points
it,
is
break it.
basically inviting death. As of now, Starboy trying to get something of the Sparrow.
Nice,
Only
nice,
gets a couple
nice,
of them
nice,
and
nice.
shut down
This is
right
what we
away.
need, chat.
Another
This is
spray
what we
down coming
need.
in
This
quick,
is
but
what we
Anthem,
need.
they finally
Here we
found
go.
some opening, and they're the ones who are controlling the hardpoint.
Anthem deny the control, actually done, but then learn as well as right there.
Okay, anime,
Shuts
Jujutsu
down
Kaisen.
Wiz.
We had 80.
Even Starboy is now taken out of contention.
Oh, fuck,
Nah,
learn.
43
learn.
to 82, a massive
Learn's
Starboy.
finally doing
Fuck,
something.
fuck, fuck, fuck. No, come on, man. You're selling the
They're just
bag.
gonna have a smooth sailing because, of course,
You gotta jump out, gotta jump out. Oh,
like that, not even scared of his opponent.
Nah,
One
that
point
way.
needed, and Godlike, they're gonna secure it.
Absolutely. Even though
Man,
we saw
fuck.
Anthem having the control of the hill, it was just Godlike coming
I
back
need my
on
money.
top
All
yet
right.
again, showing
DM me on Twitter,
the
Sean.
reason why they're on top, right? They
How
are
many people are you
time and
paying?
time again exactly
Just
showing
Sean.
the way. I thought
How
that
much?
maybe
I
the
don't know.
hardpoint was something that you can try and abuse.
I'd scam
But
him.
this new roster has just denied all of those possibilities as well.
Yeah,
because
bro, I'm not
they
paying
have
everybody. What the
denied
fuck?
any
I just
team
puked
to
they're
reach
using the
even a
Samsungs.
70-point
Yeah, they
mark
are using- they're
on
using
that
that 23.
hardpoint. And does not matter if you play on a small map like Summit or a long like Apocalypse. You are just going to be
Billy only
stomping them.
preparing for
Gotta say
LG.
one thing,
What?
the new
Nah,
pl-
that.
The new players have definitely added on a lot of firepower to
What is
this
that?
roster. Skull Guy and
Joking,
Abiz,
joking,
these two
joking.
guys were just
Sean,
dominating,
bro,
especially Abiz
thank you for the
being a
5,
sniper
man.
of the team as well and still being able to perform so well.
I'm gonna need
man, it
I'm gonna need to
just
get someone to give you that
astonishes me.
mean
This man
slap.
was
You know what I'm
using
talking about?
the
You,
SMG, of
Hammer,
course, up close and
Life.
personal. It's quite
I need to hook y'all up with someone
And
that
not
just
even
like.
using the switchblade. You know, that's the question, right?
You know what I'm talking about?
know that there's been some meta changes and a lot of people have been preferring switchblade.
The
but
18%
Abiz
we
is
need to
like,
talk.
Nah, I'm just fine with Fennec. I've got my hands on
They
it.
were being
I
bullied. Yeah, they were
will
getting
use
ran
that.
through like a train.
Exactly. I mean, in general, Godlike, they were just looking dominant. At this point in time, as soon as I saw the first couple of seconds, or at least like first couple of 30 or 40 seconds, I knew that, okay, Godlike's just going to be dominating it through because they were just winning every single gun battle that was happening across
It's a
the
bad
board.
game for
But
learning,
as
you
we
know?
go on
You
forward
have
towards
bad
the
games.
scoreboard,
You
do we really even
take
need
it
to
on a
take
chin and
glance
move
at
on.
this? Look at
Not
Godlike.
me. Against
Every
this team,
single
I would
player
not have a
has got
fucking
so
bad
many
game.
kills on the opposite
Who,
side to
Anthem?
The struggle is
Against
clearly
Anthem, you should not be fucking
Here
having
it
a bad
goes, you
game.
can just
You see how shit they are?
36 kills, 34
Shut up, bro.
kills, and also the time on the
Dude,
hard
you have a
point.
shitter who's
Abiz
not even
with
using
1 minute
earbuds.
and 24 seconds.
I don't know why he's not
While
using
also
earbuds.
Skull with
Yeah.
over 1 minute. Just making sure that they've got control of the hill, they've got control of the objective, and also we're cutting off the rotations
Big time, they just
perfectly.
sent me that
Learn did
$5.
not
What?
need to do
I got
anything
you.
in this map
I told you, hit me up
apart
on Twitter,
from
Sean.
giving in those perfect calls because you know, these days we've also seen some
Can't
meta
replace Learn as
switches,
strats carry the
not
team
just in the gun,
for S&D
but
or
also in teams as
Vague
well.
so
Like the
blunt.
way
I
each
love it.
role
Yeah,
plays.
nah,
We've
Vague is
seen
straight
teams
to the point.
focusing on the role of Slayer, but these days, at least overseas in the meta, we've seen a lot of players, especially
What's up,
the one who
Spades?
plays on the objective, is the one who top frags because you expect him to control that space
The guy
and
that
also
cried
expect
when
him
he
to
won
win
the
the fight.
one.
So that's one of the
Oh,
ways. they switch
shit.
the
Yeah, he's
Slayer
talking about
role
you.
on towards the
You little
people
bitch, I can
of
bow your
the
whole fucking
other
family times
roles,
three.
like
Three
be it
word,
Anchor,
three
be it
generations worth of your
OBJ,
family.
or
Maybe
Oh my
even
God.
10
Oh my
generations.
God.
That's something
It's,
they're doing
even
great
if
in,
you're in
and
like a
I love
third
the
world
fact that
country, I
Godlike
could
is
probably
doing
buy
exactly that.
200
That's
times
true. I mean,
your
Godlike,
fucking generations
general, at
worth
this point,
of family
even
because
if
of the
you
conversion
don't
rate.
chill. What the
say that,
fuck?
okay, Godlike is just straight up dominating. You can't even say much over here. They're just winning the gunfights. Yeah, there was a
I don't
bit
give a
of
fuck
an
if I
instance
cried.
where we thought that,
I
okay,
still-
they
I still
might
got
be
my
able to
bag.
things back where, one of the teammates
Cried in
was
my
actually
arms.
able to
It's
get
okay.
so many of those kills.
Yeah, I
and
kinda
try
texted
to
him.
stop
Yeah,
them,
that
but
ass.
unfortunately, as soon as even he got taken out, Godlike was like, all right.
Nah,
here we go.
saying you're gonna
It's
buy
be smooth
someone
sailing. But
and
ladies
buy
gentlemen,
3 generations
the
worth of their
upcoming map
family,
of
bro,
Search
you
and
can't
Destroy
say that.
is going to be on the
No,
way
it's fine.
as we are going to jump in.
Slums is the one where we go and take the fight. I kind of tend to rhyme it. Either ways, I failed horribly at that, but
All right, chat, what are we we thinking? 7-0, 7-1, 7-2, 7-3.
Skull following him up. Can we see another one? Wiz shuts him down with the sniper right in his face. And Abhay has been taken care of. Though
Doing good, Isaac.
Could not win the crucial gunfight against Trunks, and it's down to a 1v4.
What just happened? Anthem. Oh no.
Nah, bro, he could hear the casters, man. That's not fair.
The round just started and it just ended. You blink it and you miss it. That's how quick that was. And I blinked it and I missed it.
I mean, you're not gonna miss this one, of course, because again, the next one
bro,
starting
Vegas.
right away.
Ass.
It's still got the bomb
I mean,
in
Vegas,
the
snap.
hands of Godlike. Learn is the one who's gonna make a move with that, but I also want to focus down on a
Snapdragon
right?
Europe win? I have no idea about that one.
SMG. Crucial gunfights yet again, being won by Godlike.
But a beast. Yo, Godlike is just a dead ass like showing them no respect.
Exactly, but okay, well, I guess
They're just
the round's gonna
pushing
be over
because they know
once
they
again.
can.
Godlike, before anything even happens, these guys are just making it so quick. Team Anthem, they're just getting steamrolled at this point. They need to do something. They need to play this one a little bit more.
Oh, they're showing the. I just realized they're showing the whole gameplay. It's not even just highlights.
Just able to flow in
Huh?
like that, get so many
They're showing
kills
the
without
entire
any
gameplay from a
issues.
certain point. It's not
That's a big
highlights.
point of concern for you as a team. You're not
Wait,
able to
wait.
perform well.
Oh, I'm
You're
not
able
the
to
next
perform well
game.
as a team.
Wait, dude,
But
I was
as I say that, hold on.
I had
Maybe
your
things can be
your
brought back to life.
YouTube
Maybe
stream
things
on
can
full
be
screen. I was
sprung
watching
back to life
gameplay that
over
was
here.
old. I was
But
like,
then
what the fuck?
Trunks catches
Bruh.
one man slip
Oh,
by.
I'm tripping
The
big.
overextension
Time for
over the
another
opponents
bet.
is something that the players of Godel are definitely looking forward
To be
to
honest, bro,
punish.
y'all gonna take all my
Godlike,
money because
another
I be
one on the
betting
board
on
for
the underdogs too much.
I personally feel that Anthem should probably try and take it slow because Godlike, they live in chaos. They
Biggest
love
SND
the
matchup
chaos.
in conf
And they're
history.
just creating chaos in this
Why don't you
SND
like
map.
gyro?
They're
It's unnecessary.
quickly
It's gonna
going,
make your
trying
aim
to take control
shaky.
of the side. And the way they're playing around that fountain, they're just taking
I'ma say
control of
7-1,
two different
chat.
spaces,
I'ma say
making
7-1.
sure that if there's any kind of player from Anthem coming in directly from the front, it's going to be pincered from two different angles.
I'm not
And
Indian,
also,
chat, and I
Trunks
don't
this
look like
time,
Learn. That's like you
again,
guys
we
thinking
got
every brown guy
all
looks the
of
same.
his fights.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be 7-1 actually. It might be 7-0.
Oh, it's going to be a tough pill to swallow.
Do you think he's complaining about the device, or he's just...
I don't know. He doesn't have earbuds in. He doesn't have white noise at all.
As I
isn't
mentioned,
that
it's
against
going to
the
be a
rules?
hot knife through butter.
Well, I mean, I
Not
don't know.
even
I
breaking
think
a sweat,
something's
not
wrong
even
with his
an issue.
device.
They just move in, they get the kills, and everything goes in their way. But this time, though, Godlike, they're going to have a little bit of a back step in this round. They do not really want to get up close and personal against the opponents just like that. Instead, wait a little bit, let the opponents flow in their crosshairs, and just hold the angles. Because Godlike knows all they need to do is just hold on. Do
No,
not
no,
really
100%. You
try
think
to
so?
go that aggressive because
Think so, Hammer?
Team Anthem definitely do seem quite trained now.
Exactly, and now slowly moving towards the B. Anthem has not taken any kind of space on the map, but I still like this kind of approach, right? They've got an idea that the hit has not gone yet.
What?
B side is something you can retake, but a good shot coming in from Neutrino.
Did he just walk up mid like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
He did.
no.
He
I wish
did.
I could see the mini-map. I wish
I
you could see
guess at this point in time, they're just
mini-map from the
dominating the
spectators.
entire scoreboard
Yeah.
so much that Team Anthem, they're fighting their own
I know I'm
demons
wearing
in their
earbuds.
heads.
I have no idea, to be
That's what
honest.
Star was able to find one. Maybe could have done the second one as
Damn.
well, but no, Neutrino denies that.
Back from Gurjat?
That's
Gadrat?
it.
What
Team
does that mean?
Godlike, 5
Nah,
to
dude, I'm not
0.
Indian.
Team Godlike are just storming through.
Should be DQ'd
Smiles
for
on their
no
faces,
earbuds. I mean, there might be
confused ones
something
in the
going
mix as
on with the
well.
devices.
That's how they roll.
Or like they
I
can't even
think so.
VC
This
properly.
Game goes on with
Do you have
probably
music-
see a 7-0.
ear
First one
infection,
ever,
maybe?
but
Oh my God,
God.
3 nade kills.
God!
Do
What
they not throw
was
trophies?
that?
I have no
Team
idea. I have no idea.
Godlike, with just the utility utilization, they just decimate their opponents. And Godlike
Yo,
is
what's
going
up,
to be the
Chuki?
one to just
Damn, 6-0,
steamroll
shit.
through this matchup. They're like a rocket. that
Bro, how
keeps
long
them
has this
moving up
game
with
been
the
going on
momentum.
for?
They
It just
do not
started, didn't it?
stop.
Sides have been swapped up. Can Anthem do
The
the
Mars
exact same
7-0.
thing? 6 straight rounds. Smoke comes in. No one's being allowed to move
I think
through
it's so much
that.
trouble
And
than
the
getting one
choke
round.
point is covered as
Yo,
the Neutrino gets one
I'm ready to
quickly.
look back at
And they want
this,
to try
bro.
and go in for the flank, but it just seems like Godlike is controlling everything. They've got all the idea in the
Okay,
world.
okay, 2 kills,
Indeed, they
2
do.
kills. This is the closest we've been to winning a
5.56
round,
hit.
boys. Never mind, y'all lost
Of
it.
that player. Team Anthem at this point in time, they definitely do need to play tactical and save, but even that's not working out. A 3v2, once again, the advantage in the hands of Godlike. If this is going to be a 7-0, this quick,
Less than 5 minutes. No, I think this might be one of the quickest S&Ds in history. Like for a competitive like LAN
one of
event
the
type
player
shit.
will be taking a nap, making sure he dodges all those shots coming in, but that's the way Godlike are controlling every part of the map.
Like a
That's gonna
book.
be another spray down. Cayenne taken care of from 2 different angles. Where's the one left?
I told you, their map awareness is just so good. The situational awareness is just so
No,
nice.
that's over.
No matter if
Woods
you're
is
trying to
dead.
flank them, they're always going to expect you to be there.
Tech losing
The
another bet?
sniper in the hands of Wiz,
Nah,
maybe he can try
nah.
to do something. Maybe he can try to make that clutch happen. Let's be positive.
Need a mercy rule at
That's
this point.
exactly
Once
what
it's at
Anthem
6-0,
would
bro,
be saying
just
to their teammates,
automatic
right?
win.
At this point, yes. He has the bomb in hand, so that's one good thing. He can try and work up towards the other part of the map, but he's got 3 picks. He needs to isolate those fights, and Godlike just moving in a bunch of 3.
Ooh.
What a shot!
That should have been a
collab.
That should have been a collab.
Misses the second one.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Clutch it up! Clutch it up! Clutch it up! Clutch it up!
This one away from their
Okay.
hands, but now
Chat, we need to see this.
No matter if you're
Use a slider.
The
no?
fights. So that's
you
one
go.
of the way where they've switched meat and
dominant. Now, upcoming map of Search and
Okay.
Slums is the one where we go and take the fight.
This map was like 6 minutes long.
You kidding me? Someone stop these guys.
That's crazy.
A shot onto the booth.
That's
That
like
only
less
the
than a
shoe
minute
fell
a
off. Only
round.
It was just on that upper body. It could have been a 1v1 and we might have witnessed
That's
maybe a comeback
insane.
from Anthem. Maybe. But it
Can't
just
even say
seems like
GG
what
after
is
this.
stopping
You
on
can't
every
even
single
look these
team
guys
on
in
every
the
single
eyes
map,
because you're
and
getting shit
every
on so
possible way.
bad.
They're just unstoppable at this point. Even the replay we can see some trades coming in, but look at that nade. My god, that was the best value out of it.
I mean, at this point, we might be sounding so biased
Did we
towards
face
Godlike,
any
but what
Indian
can you
teams
do?
last year?
As commentators,
no.
as analysts, you're
I wish we
supposed to
did.
stick with the stats.
Nah, they were in a
And
different
right
group, so
now,
they
the
got
stats
eliminated. They
and
won.
the facts say that Godlike is
okay.
dominating. We do not mean to sound biased.
Learn with
but
the
Team
5-0.
Anthem is being proven unparalleled.
They're
to
out
them.
mentally? Yeah,
Look
nah.
at Learn. I mean,
Not even falling
Neutrino
once.
9-1.
Not even falling once. That is something. I mean, that's a great feat to achieve. In Search and Destroy,
World champ first game would be
every single
LG
one
versus
has
Godlike.
fought at least one time, and
That would never happen
this
just
is
because
a
we're
great
both
achievement
number 1
coming from him.
seeds.
Even I saw a scoreboard of
How
9
did Anthem get in the
and
comp,
1.
bro? I mean, the Indian
Godlike, they
comp
did
scene is like
not
very
even
small.
care about any kind of strategy in this one. I'll be brutally honest with you about that. They just went in, took control of that mid, took control of the B side, and then finished off every single person with that gunfight. They knew they would be able to take control of that space. And I love
like
the
6,000.
fact that in one round,
USD?
they're throwing up the utilities. In the second
Yeah.
one, they're just making a quick move and rushing
It's
up
like
forward. So that they will be
Five,
able to
like
catch
in their
Anthem
currency, like the
off
rupees currency
position.
or whatever,
And this
like
is
5,00,000,000, but they said it was like
that attacking half and then get the
500K.
last one in their defense.
someone hand
Um,
over the painkillers
That's 500K
to the
rupees. Right?
players of Team Anthem.
Chat, what can you
They're
get
gonna
with
need
500K rupees?
They
That is
must be
true.
feeling a lot of pain and hurt in their minds and hearts.
Wait, did you
because
see this shit, man?
losing out on a series
I'm about to go play in India, man.
It's definitely
They'll put me up in a gaming house.
stinger
Never have to worry about another day of my life.
And as we know, even the upcoming matchup.
Honestly,
is going to
Vague,
be
what if we
quite an
did that?
intense and an interesting
What was
one,
it?
my friend.
Just go to India, like have a comp team,
Again,
We're gonna
get an org
resume
that'll just pay for us to be in a
on
gaming
Rave
house and never have to worry
ladies
about
and
anything.
gentlemen. Control
We
is
shit on
going to
every
be on the
Indian
way.
team.
Godlike, they're already dominating. They're here to make it a quick one. They want to go back to their hotel rooms and take
A
a
lot of
nap.
cars. Ooh.
There's a lot of cars. Oh, buffering.
and maybe easily. However, they're on the offensive side as of now. They need to take control of that place, and Abyss with the Locust's hand is going to welcome them with a headshot. Still taking control. Trunks making sure that it gets one. Tries to control the mid. Now the question is, where will they go in and get the shot?
You on a call with Vague?
Still
Yeah.
taking
What the hell just
control.
happened?
Trunks making sure that it gets one. Tries to control the mid. Now the question is, where will they go in and get the hit on? Either it's going to be the A or it's going to be
Nah,
the B.
bro,
For
I
now,
was
they
playing
can't
one of
stay in
the
mid all
top
the while.
top
Fallen
10 leaderboard
controlling the
players. What the fuck is
got an
going
idea
on,
there would
dude?
be someone coming in from that place. Trades going
bugging
back and
out.
forth from either ways, but Kitchen
Yeah.
is something that you need
I was
to
playing
focus.
one of the top 10.
And they are
like,
denying the
I might be
control.
top
What
5
a way
actually.
to play. Learn.
Like Vernon
My
or
goodness, that
Vernon.
was
I
just
think
a
it's
crazy
Vernon.
play.
Oh, the snipers as well.
And,
are definitely something that might just be
was like,
clicking
man, you
back
play
into
too
the
many headies.
action. Catches a man slip by. What's just going
I'm like,
on?
bro.
Where's the map awareness? How's he
You're running
moving
at me
out
with a
without even
ballista
checking
and
the
gas.
corners? Team Anthem in the disadvantage, 24-21, but at least it's not
Remember,
too
guys,
far
no
away.
nut November.
Still, things are pullable. Now
No
it's
nut
20.
November.
Okay, Godlike are getting
Okay,
hit back. They're getting
22-19.
slapped
This
out
isn't
back
even a
out
bad
like this.
position for Anthem.
Indeed, and trying to take
But
control of
Anthem
that
also
space
started
yet
like
again,
round 1
and
against
you
NS,
always know,
well,
right? You
and
need to
then
have
just
that
got
kitchen
smoked.
control whenever you're going in for that head towards that part. Nonetheless, we'll be seeing
We'll
some
work
of
with,
them
how many
taking
more
that
games
space.
until the
Proxy
good series?
This guy,
signing
no.
in.
Vitality
Second
in
Prog
the
is
other
also
game?
logged in. Clock's
Chat, when is
34
Vitality
games,
versus
doing a
TWOB?
great
Is
work,
that
but
game 4?
Godlike
I think it's
themselves
after
decided to
this
give
one.
up the A entirely.
Alright,
They will be
alright.
focusing and playing on towards the B.
Because I'm not gonna lie,
True that.
I don't know.
No,
I know
maybe
you're streaming,
not.
but
Maybe
I
not.
personally am
I
bored
said
as
way
fuck.
too early. Third
No,
pick almost
I
locked
mean,
in.
I'm just
Drop down
watching it
back
to
to the
watch it.
second one, and the trades going back and forth, still favoring Godlike. 18
Like
and
NS
12
versus
is the
Anthem,
difference.
like
94
yeah,
seconds
that's
to work
not
with
the
the
best games, but it was a good
clock.
series to watch.
nasty.
Because they're
Well,
both
now
at
it's
equal
big
level,
leads being
yeah.
established. is definitely a beast.
But nah, what was it? Like Team Anthem almost won on a Takeoff P1, like bringing it back by like 30 points. It was fucking absurd. Oh my fucking god, I'm about to kill myself, bro.
Hey, wait, why didn't Monk's team get invited to this probably chat?
8 to
Or is he in it?
15.
I thought Monks was in Mentality.
No, Monk and his team, because there's some beef about saying old Vitality versus new Vitality or some shit, and the bros came in, oh wait, you're not in the Dreamhack, blah 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 blah, and then I wonder why, wait, why did Monk's team not get invited? Because isn't Monk's team better than a lot of you guys?
Monk's team, aka Vitality Rejects, I have no idea.
It's almost done and dusted again. This flanks from Trunks. He should have heard those shots being fired.
The only way this seems impossible is that this guy, he needs to go on a killing spree. That's the only way
They didn't qualify?
I see this one possible.
So you're telling me they didn't qualify by Anthem qualified? What the fuck?
With the switchblade in his hands, his position compromised.
No.
He's getting down from all the different
How did qualifiers work, chat?
Lurn is actually going to blow him up with the nade.
Wait, was it?
I really love the fact that he got blown up with a nade.
No,
yeah,
he
that
stopped November.
At least he did not get humiliated like that.
Exactly. He did not get punched to death. So
Monk's
that's
team
one
will get
thing.
cooked
But
by Anthem
still,
too.
Anthem needs to brush it all off. They now need to focus on this defense.
The Monk's team is dog shit. They lost to
we know that
Anthem.
they love to take those fights. They need to play
What?
proactive.
Really?
They need to deny that space to them.
Vitality must have been trolling in that
He just does not stop when he has got the locus in hand.
How can you deny the space when Abiz is on the board?
They FF because Pulse left their roster last minute.
And now Sparrow
Oh,
in
and
his
Pulse is
hands.
on NS, right?
Oh my god, hold on. Wait, Skull G. Oh, this man's going on
I believe
a
Monk
spree.
got DQ'd in
Spawn
quals.
trapping?
Damn.
That too alone? That is absolutely
Four teams
outworldly.
invited,
And
two
again, look at that.
quals.
Trunks with the claw
So
in
what was
hand.
the
He's
two
now trying to
qualified
take
teams?
care of
Anthem
that.
and someone else?
Those two people. And Skull is controlling the entire kitchen for himself. They're going
Yeah,
to
equal
take the space onto the
consistency.
B
I
and
mean,
then
if you're
move for
used to
A,
it,
and
it's
they've
probably
got the
good,
life
but
advantage.
I don't think
Godlike is
it's
trying
too
to
much
provoke the
necessary.
players of
I
Team
stand by
Anthem.
that.
They're literally just provoking them at this point. Godlike just know for them it's going to be a smooth sailing anyway, so it's better. We might as well try to pull some shenanigans off inside this last game because the series is pretty much going to be a 3-0 without a doubt. But 23-19, maybe the players of Anthem can win back into life.
Anthem and I2K qualified. Gotcha.
Out, but unfortunately wasn't. Turns around, slaps another man down. Maybe can find the third piece as well.
I'm disappointed if I don't see Godlike execute at this point. Nah.
The amount of firepower this man's had inside
No,
the roster
bro,
is
what?
crazy. Switchblade, this man with this gun is an absolute decimator.
Is not stopping even now. The spawn trapping everyone
Oh my
from
God,
Anthem
no
alone.
way.
Nah, if this was to happen to us, I would claim the fuck out of all of us.
Finally took a
I didn't even see what
finish
happened.
him off, and I
He was on
don't
tree
know
for the
how
whole
many
fucking
bodies.
time, and he was spawn trapping Laundry and CT.
Outwardly. Starboy now trying to find something off of that. Only was able
So if you're on the
to
receiving
find
end
three
of
of
it,
them,
you'd
but
be pissed?
second take of progress also logged into us.
If we're getting spawn trapped by a switchblade up on tree,
done and dusted.
yes.
Yeah, the opponents are going to bite the dust, ladies and gentlemen.
A switchblade, not like an AR or nothing.
We'll make that a 3 now. Godlike, oh, just making it look so easy. As I
Yeah, why is it
mentioned, someone
buffering so
hand
much
him
now,
over.
bro? Like, what the hell?
Downsize the quality, or and then upsize it again.
The painkillers, because
no
easy. As I mentioned,
Go back
someone
to
hand
10,
him over.
10, yeah.
Easy. As I
Yeah,
mentioned,
hopefully it doesn't
someone
do that.
hand him over
I just
the
ain't gonna be able to
painkillers
speed it up.
because
no.
Anthem, they're going to be feeling a lot of pain and hurt at this point. Maybe they can try to go for the punch on
Oh,
this
Lurn
last
is
guy,
going for the kill.
Starboy.
No punch.
Well,
All right.
no, I guess. Well, they do
Said
not
fuck
really
Kappa
wanna
Day, bro.
bring in that salt on the wounds, I guess.
I mean, 2-0.
You are not getting spawn trapped. You're number one team for region. I mean, you can get any team can get spawn trapped no matter who you are.
Also got a Fred ready.
Daniel, thank you for the hype.
I don't think so they're going to use it just to have fun. I don't think so they're going to use any of that.
I wish he used it just now to prove the caster's curse is real, and maybe, let's just say we've been seeing Godlike wins it, maybe something else gonna happen
What
as
the
Lurn.
fuck?
Good for one, traded
What?
just as quickly, so that's
He's
an
swung
idea to
out
be
that
taken
far
care of.
with
But
the
how
Indian.
is Skull here? How is
Oh,
he
he
always
messed up.
finding these rotations right behind their back?
That's confidence speaking right there, my friend. That's confidence on its peak. Skull, he can feel himself. He knows that he's proved
get
the
turned on,
opponents
please. Oh, yeah.
unparalleled. No one's even able to match this guy's skill level at this point.
I like it just
And
spawn
that's what he's
trapping.
doing. Skull is moving in fearlessly without even being feared of the opponents at all.
That's what we need to do, bro.
And Godlike, at least this time the
Spawn trap.
scoreline seems a little bit more
No,
closer.
yeah, what? You see this shit?
23-20. Maybe there's a chance.
They're
but this is where things
so they're
are gonna
basically
start
in
to flip
AC. And right here at the black van, they did a spawn. Look, right in front of him.
No, because I'm the one that goes for the spawn. That's the thing.
One, but finally traded.
We'll talk about it off stream, but like, that's absurd.
Team Anthem alone, and that
I mean, I thought you were talking about, oh, this is what we gotta do, spawn shots. I was gonna say, our team shoot back.
With the disadvantage in the numbers, they'll claw out for Trunks, so he can try find another spawn trap play. That's what he's doing.
I'm being serious,
where
bro.
the next person
This
is.
is a land event.
Oh, be taken care of, and that's a very
dude,
good
it's
shot
crazy.
coming in. However, on the other
That's
end,
the Indian tournament,
Godlike winning out on all of those gunfights, and only
I thought this was
19 more
CDFI,
seconds to
low-key,
work
when
with.
you first
Finally, the
streamed.
clock
I thought,
has
because
been
I saw an
stopped.
Indian team,
There's at
and
least
I was
one
like, oh,
person on
maybe
the
it's
beam
CDFI,
taken care
but
of.
then I saw the Anthem team. I was like, what the fuck is
18
this?
it was, but now it's 11
No,
to
CDFI is
17.
on the
Once
9th,
again,
so in like a
Godlike with
week.
the advantage.
Yeah.
And then,
How
dude,
can
they
they
have
be stopped?
Q9
That's
versus
my question.
Kagindra.
And it's actually a good
Close.
question,
Wolves
too, because
versus
Godlike at this point are
Powerhouse.
just so good that
So wait, Powerhouse is
no one's able
which
to
one?
stop him. No one's even
Powerhouse
able
is
to think
almighty
of
from last year.
Okay. Oh, that's a
appease
good
this
matchup.
guy
Yeah,
with the
dude, that's what I'm
sniper.
saying.
And even
And
with
then
the
what else?
SMGs in the previous maps,
They have
this
Q9
man
versus
has been
Kagindra,
causing
which
so
was
many
the number 2
troubles
team that
for the
beat
opponents.
West Point Mamalo Kings.
I mean, the thing is, Clove is in that roster too, so I feel like Clove is gonna be a good
putting them 6 feet
for
under,
watch.
and that's it.
Wait, so
Team
that,
Godlike
and
are
then
going to be the one to
Wolves,
close out
And then
the
there's a
series.
third
It's a
game
3-0, ladies
that
and
is
gentlemen. Wrap him up in a roll, send him back to the lobby.
Damn, that was quick as fuck. And then the third game is going to be SPG versus BSW. Now, SPG is the third China team that's going to Worlds. I don't know who BSW is. Chad, who's BSW? Finally, this series ended? Yeah. We weren't expecting too much from this series, chat. We're just having some fun because hoping Anthem put up a fight. Man, get some sleep. Bro, we have to watch party, bro. Honestly, I have to fuck up my sleep schedule so I can watch party all the China stuff. Like CDFI and all that.
What time does that start, EST?
Former Z1 Japan. I'm gonna be honest. BSW is Z1. I don't. Z1. Actually sounds familiar.
Hey, I'll be back.
Okay. CDFI gonna start at 5 a.m. Oh, I could probably sleep before then. Godlike versus which CDFI team gonna go? Godlike doesn't play day 1. They played day 2 versus DYG. And then they played day 3 versus AG. And then they played day 4 versus Wolves. And then the following week, they'll play day 6 versus Omega. They won't play day 7 or 5. And then they'll play day 8 versus Powerhouse. So they're not gonna play Q9. Yeah, Godlike won't play Q9. Volt's gonna play Kagindra. Plus SPG. And Q9. And Elevate. And BSW. Now, all the days are gonna have like good games. Like what? Day one, games 1 and 2, fire. Already starting off with a fucking banger on November 9th. November 10th, SPG and Volt's probably gonna be good. And Godlike versus DYG is probably gonna be good. And even the BSW versus Elevate should be relatively good. And then Omega versus AG, like it's all good fucking games. And then you have AG versus Godlike. Kagindra versus BSW, Wolves versus Omega, Q9 versus SPG. I'd rather watch Tech play rank. Damn, 6 and 21. The other guy left. That's how you know you was in a blender when you leave. Shit.
2 more hours until a new Fortnite update.
And then we have day 4, which is Wolves versus Godlike, which is a match that I really want to see. Kagindra versus Elevate, which is basically the rematch for second.
But this one doesn't matter as much, so that's the thing. This one doesn't matter.
Q9 versus Vault, which is Japan. Q9's always had a problem with Japan teams. So we can still see if Q9 has that issue. And then Powerhouse versus DYG. Then we go into week 2. We have Omega versus DYG. I don't know how that'll go. Chat, who's on the AG roster? Omega has a new roster. It's basically Blacklist plus Whoopi. Yeah, this is the game we've been waiting for. BSW got nuked by Vitality. AG has old Q9 players. Oh, is Damn on AG?
What?
I think they're saying Damn is on AG.
Wait, the guy that shit on us last year?
Yeah.
The Q9 player? Oh my god, wait,
The
what
one that
happened?
spoke English.
Dude, wait, that guy was actually raw as fuck. He was like one of the
No,
best.
he
in my
was
opinion.
cool. Like, I don't know why he was a sub.
I think they took the age thing literally. Like, you know how like they don't really like it when people are old playing on team? That's probably how they saw it.
Yes, Damn on AG. Word. Okay. We have AG versus Powerhouse. Probably be good. For a mental coach, he was cracked. He wasn't a what?
Wait,
he was a sub.
He's a coach?
Nah, everyone thought he was like a coach or a manager, but nah, he was a sub.
Even if he was a mental coach, he was the best player in that roster. Besides, I mean, he did better than Island too, right?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
Damn
no,
did,
he was
Damn did really good.
He was the best player out of all of those players last year in terms of performance.
And they're undefeated so far.
Wait, who's undefeated?
AG's undefeated so far. He's a sub and also their mental coach. Man, I need to hit up Damn. Maybe me and Damn could watch party it together. What do y'all think, chat? Would that be something y'all be interested in? Yes, dope. Yeah, for real. All right, great idea. Got you. If he's not playing, I'll talk to him. See, how many more matches left? It's 5 a.m. for me. There's like 2 more after this. Okay, and then we have on day 5 the last match, Elevate versus Volt. Want to see that because I don't think Elevate or WPM's as good as they used to be. I don't know. They just look like they've been in a really bad slump recently, which sucks to say. Omega versus Godlike, I want to see for day 6. Wolves versus DYG, Wolves win. Q9 versus BSW, Q9 wins. Kagindra versus SPG. I heard SPG is one of the better teams in S&D.
DYG. Does that mean wait? That's the team that Nono was in, right?
Yeah.
He's still in it, right?
There's talk about No going to Q9. Is that what we were talking about earlier, chat?
Oh wait, he is? I thought he was sick.
You know, he is sick, but that's why it's just hearsay.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
I like to see Wolves' new roster. Yeah, I'm curious on what they do. Especially because they won't have Island planned. Island's banned for this tournament in particular.
Wait, with the roster changes, would China be allowed to do roster changes still or not?
For stage 5?
So. Yeah, no.
You can play stage 5. They don't need to do a roster change then.
For who?
No's not going? Oh.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about Nono. If like Nono were to playing transfer to Q9, would he be able to play stage 5 because the roster changed?
Oh no, roster's a lot.
Wolves Kings retired.
D-Chan and Estlin. Gotcha. Wolves King retired. Yeah.
Wait, so what's the roster now?
Who?
Wolves.
I don't know. Chat, does anyone know Wolves roster? Because Island won't be able to play CDFI because he's banned.
Kings
retired. Do they bring back Peg? Peg was like really sick or something. Why is Island banned? Because some stuff that he did. I think people are sleeping on Kings, to be honest. No, I've already said that. Which phone are they using in this India tournament? The S23 Ultra. Use code Tectonic at checkout.
This is a thing?
No, it's not. I wish.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Samsung sponsor. Wolves King retired, yeah. Anzai, Nian, Peg, Xting, Ming, Ru is the whole Wolves roster. I've heard Anzai is probably one of the better players in the world. Everyone knows Nian. Peg is also really good.
Wait, am I smoking dick or didn't Bobby or somebody say that Nian hasn't been performing as much?
Bobby did. I mean, I've said it as well.
Yeah. Do you think it's the stress that they've been caused a bunch of the internal stuff that's been happening? That could be a big reason, right?
I mean, maybe, but it's like
because you go from having like one of the best rosters in China to like having a bunch of internal shit, and then you're forced to play with like the scraps. Not to say the scraps aren't good, but you know, it's like a big change.
The scraps in China are still like fucking better than what you're seeing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe the environment, I don't know, because he keeps switching. They keep switching rosters with a bunch of shit that's happening.
CC's a sub. Minguri.
So Ching is like the OBJ player. His gun skill isn't up to par as the others, from what I know.
Peg and Anzai are probably the better two.
Yeah.
And respawns. Nian, if we're gonna play Summit, he'll pull out the shotgun. So he'll probably be like heavy sniper.
CC, I don't know anything about CC.
Cyber Wolves win. I don't know. Low King has no roster changes. Yeah. Oling is better right now. Oling is cooking right now.
Oling was always fucking great.
Mm-hmm. Then we have day 7. Kagindra versus Volt. AG versus DYG. Elevate versus SPG. Powerhouse versus Omega. So that'll probably be a good day to watch. And then day 8, final day, which is Wolves versus AG. Volt versus BSW. Q9 versus Elevate. Powerhouse versus Godlike. Where's Lucas? Lucas retired. If you're talking about Wolves, Lucas, he retired like last year, or beginning of this year. What role does Vague play right now? IGL, OBJ, sub,
and Slayer. Give me the Slayer role.
And Slayer.
Yep, there you go.
Banned for good? Who? Island? No, he's just banned for CDFI. He's like banned for a year of or not a year, a month of competing. Stage 5 going to be bad for some teams that have Inco in their group. Yeah. I mean, stage 5 is going to be a bloodbath for anyone. Marshy's going to be sub Rolex.
Why ban players? Would you like to explain the situation, Tech, or would you like me to do it?
Go for it.
All right, Tech. All right, chat. So basically, the reason why Island is currently banned from competitive is because there is some stuff that's been going around in China. A player known as Aaron had a significant other who was his girlfriend at the time. They broke up, and apparently Aaron is friends with Island, and Island and Aaron not apparently, it happened. They ended up bullying the fuck out of the girl that Aaron used to date, to the point where like it led to like cyberbullying and all that shit. And I guess she ended up, ending her life, and that caused a lot of drama, as it should. And because of that, they felt that it was right for somebody's life to only be worth 1 month worth of a ban, which is why a bunch of controversy has been fired up from that whole situation. The girl was also pregnant? What the fuck?
Yeah, she was.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fucking terrible. I didn't know she was pregnant.
2 lives gone.
That is 2 lives gone. That's fucked.
I'd much rather play stage 5 like how CDFI is being played.
I agree with you.
All right, we're starting. Let's get it, chat.
जो हमारा ग्रुप ए है वो पूरा का पूरा फिनिश ऑफ भी हो चुका है. अब ग्रुप बी के मैचेस जो है वो
You understand what he's saying?
मैच नंबर 1 आप लोगों का हम लोगों का हम सारे दर्शकों को यहाँ पे
Get ready for the next match. Here we go. Welcome to the stage, Vitality.
Oh yeah, I don't even know if he said that or not. That's the only thing I understood. Give it a huge round of applause for Team Vitality. Vitality, sorry.
What'd I tell you, bro?
Hey, bro, you know Hindi, bro. That's good shit, bro. Not gonna lie, bro, the stage is so fucking small. I just peeped it.
Alright First of all,
Take you right, word for word, bar for bar.
मैं बहुत अच्छा हूँ यार, बहुत कम
Damn.
बंदे पूछते हैं कि आप कैसे हो आप।
Who's this guy?
By the way, मैं ये पूछना चाहूँगा मीनो कि पहला लैन
Isn't
है,
that
पहली बार स्टेज पे चढ़े हैं आप यहाँ पे।
the new player?
Wait, is this
कैसा feel हो रहा है,
Joko's?
कैसा feel कर रहे हैं आप?
Yeah.
Excitement.
No. Wait, is it Joko's Sam's brother? Wait.
Excitement है और कितना
Wait,
percent आप
chat.
बोल रहे हैं, मैं तैयार बैठा हूँ यहाँ पे जोन सी
This is
Wait, I thought that,
Minho.
wait, I thought it was Joko's too, Balkalati for the side view, right? The side profile?
आप अपने फैंस
I
को
don't
जो भी
know.
आपको यहाँ पे देख रहे हैं, जो भी आपको देखने आए हैं, उनको क्या बोलना चाहेंगे?
Keep supporting. That's it. Give us a love. That's it. और कुछ नहीं.
ओके आज के टूर्नामेंट के लिए, आज के मैच के लिए कुछ स्पेशल तैयारी है या अपना नॉर्मल गेम प्ले दिखाना है?
Archie pushes everything in like scrims and like tournaments you don't care about, but stage 5 he's actually really disciplined.
Normally that's it.
I look at ain't go to prison for that, yeah.
बेहतरीन गेम प्ले दिखाने वाले हैं, अपना बेस्ट गेम प्ले दिखाने वाले हैं. Thank you so much, Mino. You can go to your
You know Wolves is affiliated with the Wolves football team, yeah.
All right, guys. And
Does anyone in LG use gyro? No.
इनके साथ compete जरूर से करेंगी, लेकिन हाँ वो जो टीम है ना, उन्होंने काफी कम टाइम में, जो अभी मैं जिनको बुलाऊंगा, उन्होंने काफी
Bro, you
कम
said we
time
are
में
not
अपना
prepared?
नाम
What do you
जरूर से
mean?
बना लिया है, कम्युनिटी में अच्छी पकड़ बना ली है, because वो टीम तो I mean players तो आप लोगों को पता ही है, पुराने हैं, टीम नई नई फॉर्म हुई है, synergy नई
Welcome
बन रही है उनकी.
TWOB.
Give it up for team TWOB.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, you knew that shit was coming, bro. Are you Indian too?
Learning, bro. I'm learning.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we got the little cross of the arms. This is getting serious.
Oh boy, oh
They
boy.
look
I mean,
like they're
आपको
ready
लोग
to get
cheer
shit
कर रहे हैं, यहाँ
on.
पे सारे बहुत सारे fans हैं आपके, कैसा
Nah,
लग रहा है?
apparently TWB is E-Vitality not too long ago in tournament.
Oh damn. That second dude goes to the gym, bro. You can tell, I think, unless I'm tripping dick.
मैच आप खेलने वाले हो, क्या प्रिपरेशन है, किस तरीके से आपका माइंडसेट अभी है?
Preparation तो पूरा है. जो होगा देखा जाएगा. हम
Will Vitality beat LG this year in stage 5? No.
बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. And मैं देख पा
If
रहा हूँ
Vitality beats us in stage 5, I will personally retire. No. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'll retire on the spot.
मैचेस खेल रहे
Oh,
हो,
yeah.
डोमिनेट कर रहे हो, मुझे लग रहा है कि अभी ये वाला मैच
Same goes with Godlike.
मुझे लग रहा है कि अच्छा जाने वाला है, बहुत बेहतरीन जाने वाला है. And in fact यहाँ
The
पे
jerseys are low-key nice. They're not bad.
Thank you so much guys.
Ooh, TWOBs?
Yeah, I like the spider effect on it. Look-key.
Alright,
Wait,
guys,
they only interviewed one person?
This is
Yeah, they only interviewed the first guy.
versus team TWOB.
Can you
ये
increase your
match
volume?
बहुत ज़्यादा लाजवाब होने वाला
Is the
है.
volume
इसको
not
बिल्कुल
loud
भी miss
enough?
मत करिएगा. अपने popcorn, अपनी Pepsi,
I'm gonna
सारे
mute,
सब कुछ
deafen
अपने
and
पास
listen.
रखिए, because ये
Yeah,
बहुत
please.
सारा entertainment से
Alright,
भरा हुआ है.
okay.
Give it up for our lovely caster and over to you.
Wow, thank you so much, Major Beast. You asked them to give it up for us, but yeah, it's a matchup that none of you guys should miss out as well, because Major Beast mentioned that clearly.
Major
Speaking
Beast,
about
isn't he
TWOB,
like a
team
YouTuber?
that's newly formed, but still they're dominating. The team synergy seems pretty fine.
Absolutely, because they all are experienced players, and we've seen them go.
Me
neck to
personally,
neck
I like the
against
audio where it's
Vitality,
at. It's
so
like a
this is
good
matchup
amount
I've
to
been
the point where
looking forward to, and
like
again,
you can
focusing
hear
down
me
on
and you
all
at a
the
good
players,
amount,
you know
and it's
that
louder than the
they've got
game
the
or like
advantage, they've
the
got the
cast itself.
experience, and they
The
have an
cast
idea
volume
how
isn't
the
even
other
too
team
low.
plays like
The guy's
that.
device might be a
In the
little bit
previous
bad.
two tournaments, I've already mentioned
All
that
right, chat, we're gonna do a
Vitality
poll,
and
right?
TWOB, they've both defeated each other once, right? So we're gonna focus down and see the roster coming up for Vitality.
Exactly. Taking a look at the players of Vitality
Hey,
in
you wanna
front of
bet
us, ladies
on
and
this?
gentlemen. We've got Sam's,
Bet.
Jokos,
Yeah, 50
we've
bucks.
also got
I say
Birds,
Vitality
and
wins
then
50
we've got
bucks.
Vegas
God
and
damn.
Mino. And speaking
Yeah.
about Mino, right, being
I don't
sort
know,
of
to be
like
honest.
the IGL of
You
the
don't,
team
you
now,
don't. Hey, bro,
really
you.
do need
Well, no,
I'll
you
put-
already took the team that you're most confident in, so it's like
because considering their battle,
they're also going to stage 5 already.
their opponents
Okay,
is
well, you
gonna
said
be
that
quite
the
tough.
team
Absolutely,
TWOB
because
already
it's
beat them.
TWOB.
And plus,
This is what
I'm
I
not
just
gonna-
heard. I don't know.
Super confident into this matchup, and they've got a
TWOB
revenge
has
on late as
Viper?
well. Yes, they won
one's
the
Viper?
previous one, but you always know that you want more
Also,
out
you
of
remember,
that. and
I'm
it's
not,
going
I
to
don't
be
mean this any
basically that
disrespect, but like
tiebreaker
they just
coming
lost
in
one of their
between
main
these
players
teams. So,
because of the whole
yes,
accident.
Vitality, they've got
So
to
they might
focus
be a little
down
bit
on all
on
of these
edge, and
things.
their
And
chemistry
we
might not be at
know
the
that
best
snipers
level.
and AR
So
and SMGs,
the
all of
chances
them are
with
pretty flex
TWOB
goals.
might be a
But
lot
before that,
higher. You never know.
what are your opinions onto it?
I mean,
Well,
look,
they said they don't have
TWOB, as
Viper,
you
and Viper's a
mentioned,
big
sort of
part
like
of
a
them
newly
winning,
formed
so
roster. And speaking about the
Ooh.
roster as well, let's move forward and take a look at that, right?
Oh.
We've got Ethnix in front of
Okay,
us. We've
never
also
mind
got
then. You
Ignite,
cancel?
Master, Zyro.
I never
and then
bet
we've
it.
also got Elf. So
Oh,
this is
okay.
where things are going to be quite interesting, right? TWOB, speaking about Ignite, him being the
wait,
ideal
man, when
let's see.
CDFI starts, I'll see you in the
now,
see you
this
next
man's going
week.
to be feeling a lot of pressure because they're going up against Vitality.
The only people who really got like.
Right now
Never
against
mind, I
Vitality
would say.
is 1-1.
I was gonna say
but
they're,
this will be the decider match.
Yeah.
That is true. And honestly, Ignite was looking, he's ready to
It looks
throw some
disproportionate,
hands out
the
there
pictures.
right away. And
Salamander, is there like a video
about
for
throwing
that?
hands? Might as well just see what kind of bans they're going to throw at each other and pick the maps, because we will be looking at the map veto.
Map veto in front of us, ladies
Bro,
and
put
gentlemen.
50 bucks on TWOB
Punisher.
Tectonic, trust me.
Summit will be banned
Listen to
out
the
at
Punisher.
Hardpoint. Then you
This
move
guy?
on forward towards Search and Destroy. Slums in Tunisia will be banned. And
Listen
then
to
you move
that.
on forward towards Control. It's going to be Raid and Standoff.
Look, chat, you guys have literally hyped this game up the most.
We are going to kick things off.
If they don't deliver, I will be slightly pissed off at y'all for gaslighting me the whole last 4 hours and telling me this is going to be the game that's worth it.
Arsenal right now. This
Do you
is a
think they
map
were under
in
the
which
impression
we
that
haven't
Viper was
seen
going to
either of
play, and
these
now that
teams
he
play
isn't, like,
that
damn,
much.
they're going to get
Yes, we've
fucked
seen
on?
them
Well,
going
apparently Viper's
in those
17.
scrims and playing a couple of
Yeah,
matches
so
out
like,
there,
you think
but
that's
not
why they
something
thought
like
it was
they
gonna be good,
really
but now
want
that
to
he's
play on
not
that
here,
front.
it's
But
probably
one
not gonna be
thing that
that
I
good, and it's
love
gonna be
is
mid,
the
mid, mid,
fact that
Maybe.
we're going to see the crossfire
Just get
and the
300 likes. Oh
crossroad
my God,
strike.
I like
That
your
is a
stream,
map
son.
that we have not been witnessing a lot in Control, but I so love it.
I got debated. I got debated for 4 hours.
And seeing top teams as well playing onto it. One of them being Luminosity, and
Trust
it
in
was
TWOB.
absolutely insane. So maybe
What about
these teams can
Luminosity?
take a page off of their book and mix it up with their own strategy to bring
Chat,
things out
everybody
a
like the
new
stream, and
dish, a
Tech will
new
donate you
flavor for us.
$10
Many
USD.
different tournaments and seeing top teams as well playing onto it. One of them being Luminosity.
Hold on, what?
Is the fact that we're going to see the crossfire and the crossroad strike. That is a
Crossroad.
map that we have not been witnessing a lot in Control, but I so love it. I've been seeing it in many different tournaments and seeing top teams as well playing onto it. One of them being Luminosity, and it was absolutely
Oh, they're talking about our
insane.
crossroad
So
gameplay. What the fuck? Why did it go
their
down?
book and mix it up with their
Honestly,
own strategy to bring out a
They're
little
basically like,
different as
they're
to-
excited
as
to
compare
watch
it to each
Crossroads be
other, but
played up in the map
we've
pool.
seen TWOB
Yeah.
playing
They're
a
just like
decently
Luminosity is like
aggressive
one of them
game.
teams
Not
that play it
overcommitting onto
often.
those fights, but we've seen them
Did they
trying
say
to
that
take
where? In
space,
the Indian
proactively
stream?
take control
Yeah,
of the
and
map
like on the
proactively.
casters.
That's one thing that I
Oh.
also want to focus down on.
Now, I've got a really good question.
we got
TWOB without their
okay.
top
If you
2
wanna do a
players?
pickups
Oh
and if you
fuck,
wanna
y'all
pick
are trying to
one
set me
I
up,
chose
Punisher.
Amongst these two, between Minio or Extinct, who do you think you're gonna
Tell
pick?
Vegas clickbait won't work here, but I'll
think
still
I'm
like.
gonna move forward with Minnow.
W, man.
Because,
learned anything
again,
so
he's
far?
been in Vitality for quite a
I'm
lot
learning that my
and lot of
brain
time,
cells are
and
slowly
he's been
dying.
making those plays, and I love the fact that they also get in a few roster changes every now and
Oh,
then.
I know a
and he
phrase that's,
still
it
manages
means
to
good
make
morning.
sure
You
that
ready
the
to
roster
say it?
is working fairly
Nope.
well. Now, since
Why
we've already
not?
mentioned it multiple times that the
If I say it, will you
only
say it with me?
kryptonite for them has
Why
been
not?
Godlike,
If I say
but
that, obviously
right
means
now,
there's not
even
nothing bad.
TWOB
I
are
don't-
the
I
ones
don't-
who
I
are
don't give a
slowly
fuck.
moving forward and slowly
Say you ready
creeping
with
ahead
me?
in the
No.
Say,
same arena,
no,
in the
no,
same
no,
department.
bro, don't be a
And
little
to
bitch.
take
Come on,
it
say it
over
with
Don't
me.
be a little
take
bitch.
care of Vitality,
Say Sawa Kota.
frontline aggressiveness coming in. So
Chat,
maybe
translate.
this time Mino
It means
would be
good
able
morning,
to
chat, right?
cook up
Sawa
something
Kota means good
and
morning.
Maybe surprise TWOB.
Wow. Stroking his beard.
Sawa Kota.
Well,
Pretty serious.
I think that's how you say
Yes,
it.
Their game face is on.
If
They're ready to
TWOB
go,
wins, I'm a
man.
super chat 20
You
USD
need to
here.
have those
Word.
game face on, right? Especially when
Don't
you're
say
going
it.
up against a team like TWOB. You need
It
to
means
have
good
that
morning,
serious
dude.
face on. If you're
It means
gonna be
stupid
messing
dog
around
or
against
something.
TWOB,
That means dog.
Sawa.
shoot super hard.
Sawa Kota, chat. Sawa Kota.
Means you are a dog. You are a bitch.
To make sure
Salah
that if
Kota,
you
chat,
give them an
Salah
edge,
Kota.
they're going to utilize that, and then we'll just snowball
Wow,
into something that
Way,
you cannot
you're
come back
fake.
from.
Oh, yeah.
However, we're going to again have a
Fake.
look back at what's going to be the map veto coming in for both.
Is that, yo, chat, is that how you pronounce it or no?
And again, I personally feel that yes, as compared to both the
Salah means
Hardpoint as
rascal.
well as the Search and Destroy, when we'll be moving
Vitality was
pronunciation.
Vegas and
the
Burns.
last map that's going to be Control, I think that is
Chat, I
a
will not
little
say
bit
anything
TWOB
that I
dominant,
don't know.
because I was having a conversation with the players and they mentioned how they love to play on that map. The crossroads
Bros, good
strike is
morning,
something
trust
they
me.
love to play
What's
on.
your
And
what's your
that's the
uh
map that we've seen most of the
what's your
Max is
proof?
the
Just
whitest
trust me,
name
bro.
you could have. Like,
If
Max is the
it's
whitest
possible for
fucking
them to maybe
name.
take game 1 and game
What?
2, they would be able to close it out
Why you
at
roasting
3-0.
Max?
So
Leave Max alone.
Vitality
No,
would
no,
have
I'm
to
saying,
make
like,
sure
it's the
that
whitest
they
name
take
to
either
have, and he's, like,
Hardpoint
agreeing
or
with the
the
W,
SMG.
Max, but...
Still, we're just making speculations over here, right? Sitting
True.
down, we don't exactly
8.5
know what's
out of
gonna be
10
the
for that.
outcome in
Thank you,
general,
bro.
Because both these teams are just so equally matched.
What does that mean,
And even when you were
Aegon?
speaking to the players as well, yeah, the players of TWOB said that yes, we're
That
gonna
chill,
win
no
this one.
form,
We're
bad
pretty
words.
confident
Chat, I won't say anything I don't understand. You guys it could mean good morning, hi, hello. If I don't know it, I won't say it.
Say namaste.
But as a player,
No.
you should always
Dude,
have your
are you
confidence on
fucking
high.
like brain dead?
If you're facing
Namaste.
those jitters, then that's going to be a big issue.
I
We
know
saw
it's
the
like
exact thing
what is it?
happen with Anthem, right? They were able to perform really
No,
well
State
against
isn't
NS, but
bad.
I know
when
it's
it
like
came to
it's like
Godlike, they gave in through the pressure and they were
oh.
not able to win out
It's-
on those
it's hello.
waves whatsoever. So right now,
Is
that exact
Namaste?
same pressure would
Yes,
be on
yes, it's
Vitality
hello.
as well as TWOB. They will have to make sure that they
Namaste.
forget everything and they put on their
Namaste is a
zoning
hello? In what
faces, they
language?
put on their mind only on
Wait,
the game
say
and onto the
mod
map.
hard
Assassin is going to be the
No.
first one.
chode.
We know
No,
how,
Chore?
hell no, I
the
No, I'm
define
reading
that.
chat.
pretty different from all the other
Mod
ones
har
that we've
means
seen
mom.
in
I know
the
that one. I don't know what
entirety
chore
of the day.
means.
Yes, you need those ARs
That
to
part
be
means
used up,
motherfucker,
but you also
if I have to
those
guess.
SMGs to work around. So maybe they'll prioritize
Mod
those
har
SMGs
chore.
more. I don't think so. We're gonna see any kind of sniper coming
Yeah,
in.
Don't
W
but
say
thingy,
that.
bro.
if anyone wants to surprise us, maybe they're gonna pull a KRM.
Ban vague right now, bro. What did you just say?
It means motherfucker. Yeah, that's not that offensive.
Is that the first map is going to be Arsenal.
Not vague
Dude,
abusing.
I feel like here's the thing, cause like people in NA, right? They're like, "Fuck you, tech, you motherfucker," right? Like that's whatever, right? But like I feel like
Who says that?
I'm just saying, like people say motherfucker, like right, type shit in NA, right? But like,
Well, every
bro,
good
like
thing
what?
takes
It's not that
time,
bad.
right? Even the Cordem land took such a long time to come
Pan-
back. to the nation.
pan
So,
chod.
every good thing takes time. Even this
Means
match is
cousin
taking
fucker. Ah, that's
exactly
what's up.
that. You know that the teams are preparing perfectly well. All of those pillows perfectly placed. They're in a solid position to make sure to get their best.
And yeah, no, I'm saying, Cotton, it's based off like it's like basically what you're accustomed to. I know it's like region based because some words are obviously more offensive than others and based off like different cultures and shit. So I
rather
get
than
it.
hearing all the chants coming in from the audience, but I really want to hear all the audience out there as well. Make some noise for both of the teams, guys.
Why were
We're
there any
learning
curses?
instead of strats.
I do hear a little
I
bit
don't
of
know.
Yo,
hints
Frosty,
about the
thank you for
teams
the
as
$10,
well. I
man.
do
Much
hear a little
appreciated.
bit
You know I
of
love
noise,
you.
but yeah, I mean,
Big
the
sugar
players
daddy right
getting
there.
ready with the finger sleeves as well. Have you ever owned a pair of finger sleeves?
Yeah, I have.
You have? Even me, man. Used to game
Say
a
the
lot
N-
back in
say
day,
the
but
N-word,
these
somebody
days I do
said.
not really get a lot of chance to sort of game myself.
Bro,
because
what?
I'm quite
Somebody
busy
said
with
say
a
the
lot of
N-word.
events, But speaking about events,
Fucking
this is
racist
one of
fuck.
those grand events that I've been waiting for a really long time. And Major Beast
fuck
just
said
came
that?
on towards the
It's a hidden message right now. The secret agent Ta
I appreciate him for that.
It didn't even
I'm
pop
gonna
up
give
for
him
me.
one
That's
point.
crazy.
That's
Eh,
perfectly. But either
just
way,
got
it's
banned.
already talking about the perfect plays, right? Everyone's just getting
I'm
ready
still
to
number
sit, get
one
this
sugar
picked up.
daddy.
We're gonna be
I don't
moving
know about
forward
that
slowly,
one.
Guys, just make sure to have the patience, and in the meantime, just as you give a
You
shout out
thank you for the
to
$2,
the
Sean, but
sponsor
you're
agent, I
competing
also want
with
to
3 people
thank
here.
Snapdragon Pro Series for
You have
bringing
Frosty,
this tournament and making
you
it
have
possible.
Hammer
Also,
Log,
Samsung Galaxy
and then you have
for
Life.
providing those amazing devices on which these teams can play without
Right.
any FPS drop, and also you need energy to
Hammer
do
Log's
that.
already
So
donated like
Monster bringing in the energy
$250
drinks, just giving them
in like the
as
last
much caffeine as they
what,
need
like
to
3-4
make sure that
days.
they're there and
Really?
focused.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Life has
Damn.
donated about
Quite energetic,
30
and yeah,
gifted,
as you mentioned, a
maybe
huge
30 to
thank
40
you
gifted
or
members
huge thanks to
on top
Samsung
of just like
Galaxy S23
donating
Ultra, because this is
10s,
something that
20s
has
here and
made
there, you
this
know?
entire event happen. The players are definitely
Yup, don't know
locked
where,
in,
let's get
locked
it.
in. But now, speaking about the
Beg
players
only
once
reads the
again,
selected
right?
chats.
And
I read
speaking
what I
about
want to
the
read.
forward maps, now,
Genuine
especially
question: if the
speaking
N-word
about
is so
Vitality
bad, why do I
themselves,
hear
we
black
have seen
guys
them
telling
play
it a lot?
some in quite a lot of the past.
Well,
This is
first,
more like
well,
the
first
favorite
reason because
map,
they're allowed
and
to
then
say it,
This is
right?
something you should answer.
No. Okay, I hope I don't say the
I know
wrong.
you
They're
have
allowed-
money too. Fair, fair.
They're allowed to say, but the second thing is also, you know how you guys have like the terminology that you guys use to your friends. For example, like some people say homie as like a friend, or like they call each other brothers as like friends. That's their way of like, I guess, it's like their way of like identifying their like friends. It's like a term like that, like homie, like my homie type shit.
Sean, thank you for the $2 once again.
Absolutely. Such an open hard point. This P1 always creates a lot of problem for the teams who want to capture it early, because you need to have this window control.
Here we go, Growl
and
War.
also you need to
It's
have
actually,
the winds
I mean,
control. So
I mean,
that is
this isn't
something where
even a bad
TWO are
start.
focusing on
Honestly,
the
this looks like
vitality
it's actually
and not
quite
being able to
competitive.
break through that, and all the first starting points been going in for TWO.
We got Minho,
right
Vegas,
now, yet
Jokos,
again, everyone's just standing
Burns,
onto the hard point, making sure no one
and
gets
Bros.
those points finally.
Bro,
again,
you should have
just
taken the
having
50,
to
bro. You guys are
control,
up by
but the
9.
question is for how long, because you need to use those
You guys are
smokes
up by
to
like
deny any kind of vision,
13.
and I'm not seeing
I mean,
anyone
this
using
is,
that.
this is literally P1. That's literally
Speaking
P1.
about denying the
Relax.
vision, I mean,
I don't know,
especially
man.
Master having his graph
It's easy.
5.56 in his hands. TWOB Abyss
So Tech, I was wondering, do you think doing mining sniping movements will work against pro players in comp and tournaments? What do you mean?
Wait, the guy under ladder, did he not hear?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, this might be a better game, you're right.
A couple of
I
whips
hope.
on the board, but eventually still.
Yeah, it looks like they're playing it properly, and it's just going down to like
trade coming
gunfights.
in for Vitality. They only lose one member. They've shut down the entire rotation
Oh, I'm
for
actually gonna watch
PWB,
this.
and now have got a very solid control.
Oh,
That's
LK.
gonna be another
What the
few
fuck?
shots.
Apparently,
that
Zappy
Zappy
was their
winning
coach.
his trade out. So that's
The
basically them
Zampies?
making
Wait,
a comeback onto this
why-
one because
we've
it's
heard that name
almost
before.
Oh, wait,
next to impossible for
Zappes.
maybe TWB to try and take control of that space because
You're thinking about Zambies from Mayhem.
use coming in.
Nah,
Master.
but
Good
Zappes
one,
from
but can you find
TLE.
anything more than that? That's the question. As no
Wait,
one
so
is being
he's not
allowed
coaching
to
TLE no
clear
more?
the
No,
hill.
he still does, but he like also coaches TWOB.
I don't like that. I don't like teams coaching. I mean, I guess TWOB isn't in stage 5, so who
They're
cares?
going to keep on moving forward with
Next 4?
TWOB. This matchup in general, it just seems much
250
more of a
to
tactical,
178.
well-organized game by both these
That's what I'm
teams,
thinking.
right? You're not just seeing kills flowing up all
The
across the
Grau
board.
went to
Instead,
India, I
every
guess,
single
too.
player is
Grau's in
actually
every
taking a
fucking
cautious
region right
step
now, dude.
towards the victory,
I bet
and
that
they're
shit popular.
actually aiming towards the objective.
That is absolutely true.
When they hear
and
the name
again,
of the guy, they're
making
like,
the
damn,
rotations
that
towards the next
motherfucking
one.
Veg
Vitality
uses that
seems to
shit,
be
bro.
the
He's the
one
fucking
finding
best
few
player in the world,
opening
yeah.
points, but the paint
Yeah.
should come in right about now as even the one was being
The LK's over. I didn't expect to see an LK.
Was no one using HPK because the large caliber mag got banned?
Nastiest position.
Yeah, so much damage being dealt, but it's completely fine. The War Machine's not really going to squeeze out a lot of values, but as long as you're going to be able to accumulate those,
Look at that, you're almost gonna be at
that's
400
all
viewers.
that's going to matter. Vitality, once again, the strike.
I'm not even paying attention to viewers, I'm just chatting.
Their engine is
No, I know. I'm gonna
they're
keep you
not able to
updated
get
with
more
them.
in their hands.
Like I have OB, so on my one monitor I have the stream up, and then on my second monitor I have both the chats like popped up, and then I have OBS in the middle of the chats.
The hill being
Do you want me to keep updating with the viewership?
No, you don't even need to update me on it.
could happen everything though.
I'm not doing it for the numbers, I'm doing it just to do it.
TWOB making a rotation, so Vitality.
Has LG shifted to S23 yet? No.
Oh no, Vitality slowly
X influence on the Grau is more.
They're moving in
Facts.
towards that target. 110 on
Yeah,
the board. TWOB
guys,
being choked. This is not
I think I
looking
just
too
saved myself
good.
from losing
Now
$50.
TWOB really needs to start getting these eliminations,
No,
but as
Sinbad,
much as I say
that's
that,
wrong,
Purifier
Sinbad.
being pulled out, this man
That
is
is
just
not
throwing
what
flames
it actually
all across the
means.
board. Did
What does it
manage to
mean?
find
Google
one, but then
Translate,
Ethnix is gonna be the one
Kuni
to
means
return back
gay.
that favor.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
Absolutely
asshole, it means
brought out
gay.
as well. Abyss trying to control the hill, trying to take the
Google
space,
Translate
denying
kinda fucked you up
every
with that
single
one,
thing.
Sinbad.
Another solid shot coming in from him, but can he find anything more out of that? That's the question. As
Which way,
it is going
Mythic?
to be
Yeah.
contested. TWOB getting a few points out of that, but we are seeing Vitality slowly making their
You would
move,
know? Yeah, 'cause I
creeping
speak the
up
language.
ahead, taking care of the person on one side, using the utilities, trying to get a few more trades, but again, hill not being
No.
broken.
I'll probably be switching to the S23 on Monday, Tuesday.
And now they're starting to stack up on these
We'll
points.
have to see.
Vitality, they do realize if they
I know
lose out
Monday
of
I'll be
this
getting the S23. I don't know if I'll be back in time for practice and streaming and all.
Vitality to make a comeback from 116. TWOB stacking up these points.
You're gonna be
I
busy
think
Monday,
that
Vic?
TWOB will be able to successfully make this comeback.
Wow,
because their
what's up?
defense right
I'm not
now
gonna be
seems
there.
pretty solid.
Ooh,
That is true.
I have to go meet my mom. So I have to drive like the 2 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
Focus as rotation is already coming in. Vitality are there. They're just super
Because I have
ready.
to, I have to go get my S23 back from her and give her a different phone. And
Not quite sure if that is exactly what they wanted to do, as you need to go in for the flank and pincer maneuver,
Supposedly should be done and finished packing and like moving everything and like the movers and everything by Monday or Sunday. But I don't know if I'm gonna be unpacking stuff and like setting everything up by then as well. Cause I gotta get a new table still. That's the thing. I gotta go to. I'm going to IKEA on the weekend.
Starting to run away with the lead. Beautiful shot, Jokos. Jokos is really now starting to rise
I think
up
I
to the
should
occasion.
be though, hopefully.
Burns got taken down, but is completely fine with a Graph 5.56 in the hands of Jokos. This man is looking unstoppable, but now Sparrow being pulled
No,
out.
Vig's a starter,
Finds
Sean.
that one and still keeps on going for the same pain and hurt. And this man is now looking unstoppable. Gets a Fury kill too. Nicely done, Jokos.
How much can one man do?
Flash
And
check, is that
that
the
is
first one
the
you've seen?
answer right there. Controlling the hill all alone, making sure
Flash
the
check,
team
the
had
guy's
time to
running it.
rotate on towards the other parts in the next hard point. So Vitality is just going to give up on that scrap, but it's fine. They don't need it either way. 145 to 93 is going to be the score
Doesn't
difference.
Meg
As
stream
again,
that often?
P1 opens
That's
up,
so big.
and Vitality are the
Big.
ones who are controlling it. No smoke.
I'm
so they can
lazy,
be
I'm
bouncing
busy,
onto different
and
angles.
I
Nonetheless,
like streaming when
no
I have
one's going for
ideas.
that
I don't
window
want to
control or
stream just to
even
sit in rank queues
the
for like
control
24
towards the
hours.
fence, and that's going to be another trade.
Maybe I'll make make like a new account and do like Road to Legendary with like
shit, they broke the 100
or some
point.
shit only.
They broke the 100 point.
Now they're trying to
They did.
slip under the radar.
They're getting a lot of P1. A lot of their time comes from P1 really.
P1, P4s, and they like 30. Or they like 50-50. P5.
Ignite finds two. Zyro as well. The War Machine too is now starting to pin down these players. It's putting so much of that mental pressure on these guys. And it's starting to be a huge pain in the foot at this point.
Man.
War Machine once again being pulled out. He's looking forward to put a little bit of more
They just 60 P1. That's crazy.
But Master, he just isn't able to find that glimmer of them. Eventually finds it, dishes some damage. Will that be enough to take him down? He's down 1 HP,
55
barely,
or
but still,
50,
he needs a little bit
yeah,
more of that
that's still
glimmer.
really good.
That's still really good for a fucking P1. They just can't get 60 on this P2 now. This is the real challenge.
P1s are meant to be hills that nobody can 60 on.
Hey, like 50-50 is normal. Oh, we killed Fury.
Unless there's Summit, and Summit against us.
No, it's not unless the Summit. It's just Summit against us. Because we're just shambles.
Both of these guys are now in a big hole. It comes straight out from Master.
Oh shit,
the
Master.
players are chipped away so
oh my god, Mike Tyson up in this bitch.
Oh, that's gonna
no,
be
he gets the third.
He get the third?
No, I think he did.
No, he did. He died.
For a long time, especially with that headache. But either way, Zyro and Abyss making sure to win out on those trades and taking control of the hill.
Really go for
they are trying to equalize the gap. 140 to 168. Still
besides
got 20 more
Vitality?
seconds to work with. So scrap time will definitely be earned.
I think they're just trying to contest the hill. They're giving up. They're giving up cube. They're just going for early rotation. It looks like.
But they're still going in for it, and this
Yeah, they're
win
early
out
rotating.
on a crucial trade.
Indeed.
Which weapon category do you think requires extreme skill? Marksmen or shotguns?
On the top,
for
Abyss
sure.
was able to shut down Burns, but for how long can the players
And I guess you could say
keep on
marksmen, because
defending?
some
The
people
man
just
was
can't
lost.
snipe. You know?
Vegas gets
Some
caught.
of these ground players might
Now
be
the
better
trades
than
are
you,
starting
Tech, to be
happen
honest.
back
Marcy
and
sucked
forth,
my
but
dick.
out and over, TWB's name is
I was
all
gonna say,
across the
no way
feed,
that somebody
and they're
actually
just
saying
dominating
that.
the entire field.
Stop
They're winning
watching
all the
that
duels that
LGBC.
they're taking, but now the players of Vitality
win
needs to make
LGBC.
a comeback in the action because the point
Join
control
if
is
you
being
want,
taken
join if you
away,
don't.
and
I
also
don't
the
give a
points
fuck.
in general are being taken away.
I already know you're going to be like, oh, Tech, they're using the ground better than you.
That one part of the map, controlling it, making sure that there's no pincer whatsoever, and that's another trade. Though this time, Minnow is making sure to win out his ones and taking
Oh
three
shit,
of
here
them
comes
out
the
of that
break,
lane.
but
And still the
TWOB
rotation's
has
gonna
like the
come in because
spawn,
the
so
spawn
let's see.
is close to that hill, and it will be controlled by Vitality as of now, as they now will move
shit.
forward. Hunter killer.
Wow.
Oh my god, he saw that happening. He knew it was about to happen. Either way, as the trades back and forth, Annihilator pulled out
Ooh.
from Minnow. He will make sure to shut those crucial people
Early
down. Along
rotation.
with the Sparrow, they're dumping
Pretty close
everything
game.
onto this hard
Yeah, it's
point.
not a big
Exactly,
game.
Burns it was able to find Extincts, but now we've got Burns on the screen.
10-point ban in
Soon
comp,
enough,
yes.
even Master's gonna try to pull some shenanigans off, catches that man. Good peek from him. Trying to be quite sneaky, and that's what he does.
Okay, what operators?
But
We have
eventually
3
he's gonna meet up
operators
with
on the
one
side of...
players to the front, and what just happened?
What the fuck is he
Did
doing?
he just kill himself?
Olkos
He
is
did.
fucking brain dead for that.
Wait, we're just gonna ignore
Predator
that as a
missile?
pretty. Oh, he gets one.
Jokos,
All right.
Holkos
Not a
still
massive
Got
has a
something.
pump.
Yeah, not a lot of value, but at least he got something, I
Oh,
guess.
they broke the
Wait,
yellow
Burns
spawn.
holding with the
The
switchblade?
advantage in the
Oh
hands of
my.
Vitality. Abyss strikes
Okay,
one
so we got all
down.
operators been
TWOB
used
as
on
well is
TWOB
now trying to
side.
make this series quite competitive.
Fury burned.
I mean, the
I don't
first
know what
matchup
Master
itself,
had.
it's just
Arrows
looking
getting used
really
currently.
competitive.
Master
Both of
had
these
a War
teams
Machine.
going neck
Yo,
and neck against
Abyss
each
has
other.
to be
Vitality
stupid.
trying to match up the pace as well, but considering they've got the advantage, they know they're not the desperate ones. Instead, it's the players of TWOB.
Exactly, and Vitality again using the Purifier, and this could be
Wow.
everything.
Oh my god,
that
Abyss.
still
Abyss
wins
is
out on
fucking
his trade.
crazy.
He is outworldly performing it with the maximum effort, and he still makes sure that the hill is in control of TWOB.
Yeah, this game is intense, I guess.
Exactly. Abyss now. Oh, the
I mean, they could go for anyone. Like, I think they 50-50 P5 last time.
That really gave him the
I
advantage.
think some P1s and P4s are gonna suck.
TWOB now slowly
Ooh,
steadily
TWOB?
starting to creep
Yeah.
and crawl up in the
I mean, yeah,
scoreboard.
they got a lot of time
It's
on
not
them.
looking too good for Vitality. They
But they're
need to bring that
rotating
lead up
early, they
once
don't get the
again. Vitality,
rotation,
they can
and
feel
they
it
also give
coursing
up
through their
scrap, which is
veins.
probably
They
bad.
can feel this victory
What does the
coming
guy
in
have
on the
for the
hard
op?
point.
War Machine,
Only a
Sparrow,
couple of inches
knows.
away from this
Now?
one. They've got the
Fury,
control,
War Machine was all
and also
burned,
the
so
points
Annie,
are
yeah.
Another?
flowing in.
Yeah.
TWOB,
There it
they're
goes.
desperate
There it
to
goes.
Oh my
stop
god.
Vitality
Oh my
in
god,
front.
that's white.
They
Shit.
do manage
That's
to
white.
flow in, and what's going on?
Trap ticket for the cash
Kills
bang.
happening back and forth, but TWOB, I don't
Oh
know
my
where
God,
they
I'm
just
about to go.
dominating,
What?
but then Extincts with
Should've
this
taken the 50,
Annihilator
bro.
is annihilating the
Well, no,
lobby.
the game's not over.
Nah, that's over.
Abyss
Wait, what the
and
fuck's happening to it?
are the ones who are taking
no.
control of the hill as of now. They
It just blue
cannot
screened for a little
afford to
bit.
lose it
Yeah, I don't
whatsoever.
know
As
what happened.
Vitality up to
Okay.
228 and still 30 more seconds to work with. 20 round remaining score is going to be the question. Vegas is good for a few more trades.
Oh my god, hit shot. Oh my god, dick
A pretty
sucker.
fight
Dick
across.
sucker.
He will lose it on out, but Vegas and Minnow still winning on
They
their
don't
crucial
break, they had two
gunfight.
top media.
And it is now open again.
Well, if things go
you
well,
see, look,
no.
I did. You see, you see.
No,
If
if they contest, P1's theirs. P1's theirs.
I say that $50.
The alligators that are munching away on
Oh, wow.
TWOB.
Don't imagine they went off of
They're
P1.
just not able to find
No,
a
they
cure
will,
to
they
this
will, they will.
problem. Things
$10 they
slipping out
will.
of their hands.
$10.
For the TWOB wins on P1?
Yes.
So
Okay, bet.
close,
I lied.
yet so far. TWOB
Actually,
only needs a
no,
little
that's
more glimmer
locked
of
in,
that
locked in.
point. If they
Yep.
Oh,
do
you locking it
even
in?
once in their
Yeah,
hands, then maybe things
T1.
can be
Locked
different.
in.
And that's what they've done. TWOB, they need to play on defense. Nicely done. Now they're
see.
playing on that defense. 247 in the
Not locked in, not locked in.
232.
Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in.
You bitch.
Absolutely
Locked
super
in.
close yet again. Hardpoint contested. They need
Yeah,
to win
locked
out
in,
those
locked in.
team fights. And Zyro again with the Sparrow does a
He
close
killed himself.
shot.
Wait,
Make sure he
no.
gets those points. And again,
Don't
this
even
is
give me the
going
money,
for
'cause I
Vitality
kept being a
now
little
going
bitch.
for the
Yeah.
country. 242 to 247.
Oh my god, no, dude, it's a
No way,
P1.
they're
It's
actually
a
gonna win off of a
Standing on the
P1.
It's a
SMG.
P1.
Way
It's
too
a
close for
P1.
comfort.
Hey,
Vitality
can you reset
now. They're
your
the
Discord?
desperate one
Screenshot?
looking for this.
Oh
Good
my
TWOB in the
days,
end.
I'm
They
about
steal
to
it away.
fucking
And
nut,
they
bro.
name
Hey, bro, you should've
themselves
taken the
on that map.
I know Punisher about to be like, you should have
Hardpoint.
trusted me.
What a way to bounce back inside the game.
That's not a game I trust
They
someone
just
on, bro.
done the
Too
player
damn
of
close.
Vitality.
Nah. Yeah, you motherfuckers
Crazy.
lying, bro. Y'all lying.
This
Nah,
has
y'all
just
lying.
been the best comeback
Wait,
that I've
how did they
ever
get
watched
fucking better chairs
in
than
a
us?
COD
Are those
mobile
better
game.
chairs than ours?
This is just
I don't know what they're
brilliant.
using.
The way they were down
Not stools?
over 100 points. They had
No, we don't, I mean,
control
you're talking.
over the
Well, no,
first
we're not gonna
four
have stools for stage
hard
5.
No, I know, but
whatsoever.
those
Every
even
single
good
Those
chairs
look
that
like the
were
same chairs
I mentioned this during the cast as
for
well.
5, but
Vitality
just
is
black.
so close, but so
No, I
far.
don't think so because they
Because
seem
if
too
TWOB,
low.
even if
Trap ticket for the
once they get
rose.
that control of
It's
the
like their
point
feet
in
are touching the
hands,
ground. I don't think our feet would be
everything
touching
can
the
be
ground.
stolen away. And
Oh,
that's
if
what
you're short,
exactly
yeah.
happened. In the final few moments, TWOB
well,
got that
yeah.
control, and we saw how
That's
good
fine.
they were at defending the points too. So
Decreased
Vitality,
casters
they
volume?
struggled right there. They were just not able to find that opening to breach in.
Zyro, Ignite, and Abyss. I have to give it up to
Oh, yeah,
all
thank you.
3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a I'm gonna go take a poop. I'm gonna go shower and I'll be back. Okay?
Alright.
So if you want to stay in DC, I'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill and watch this.
Alright, I'll be back
They
in a
were
bit.
basically just like
By a
in
bit, I mean
this
like 30
zone
minutes.
where
I'll
they
see you
wanted
soon.
to
Okay,
just
look.
get the win.
Okay,
You
my
can
boy.
see
My
those
boy
shouts.
hyped this fuck.
You can see the cheers coming in.
Hey, you
What
lost
a
$50? No, I didn't lose
massive
$50. I didn't bet with him.
Crazy stuff.
I'm just neutral.
Still
You know what I'm
not
saying?
able to wrap
I'm
my head around what
neutral.
just happened. One thing is for sure, things were way too back and forth. And another thing is for sure.
That's what we want
is
to see.
that
We
this
want to see the
matchup,
upsets. I told
this
you,
entire
chat.
series might
We
just
want to
go
see them
all
upset.
back
Look, they
through.
smiling. They happy. They like.
But again, when I'm looking
This team
at
go
the
on to
next
stage
two
5
maps coming in,
instead
this
of
one's going
me?
to the firing range, which again
Instead
is
of
a
me?
preferable map for TWOB.
Ah,
And
nah,
for
nah,
the
nah.
last
That
one,
can't be
we have
happening,
also striker
partner.
control.
Wow.
So this can be a 3-0. This is
Potentially.
possible.
If it does happen, though, if a 3-0 does come on the
Imagine
board,
a
it
3-0
will
would
be
be
such a
crazy.
massive upset for the fans too of Vitality.
Absolutely, but
It will
again,
be a tough pill to
Teamwork over
swallow
kills.
for the
Yes,
fans.
that's always how it is. You know.
TWOB would be on cloud 9 at that point, honestly.
Literally.
Even right now, because once you pull a comeback like this, you're basically on the driving seat of the momentum, right? And this
Exactly.
is something now Vitality would have to rise up against. They would have to swim against the tide and against the
Fuck.
flow. And if in case
Players
they're
on
able to do
TWOB
that,
destroyed
we
TLE,
see
so
the
trust.
next map as firing range. Yes, they've played onto that one, but it's something I feel the TWOB might be the ones having that upper hand in.
Exactly.
I need to see the
But
proof.
ladies and gentlemen, before we move on towards firing range, we need to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, which is Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. Thank you so much for making
Responding
this
comp
entire
and tournaments on
event
maps different or exactly the
Getting back
same
to
as
the
the rank.
conversations that we're having, man. As we know, the upcoming one's
Global and
going to
Green
be a
should have
force
the same
search and
spawns.
destroy. And speaking
Are we
about the
supporting
snipers
Tectonic? I
on
want the
both
underdogs
sides,
to
because
win.
we
So
know how
let's go
important sniping can be in these
TWOB,
top maps. We've got Jokos and
TWOB.
Vegas that can be the potential snipers for the side of Vitality. And then if you speak about TWOB, you've got Master, who can try to go for the sniper, and even Extinct, who is sort of like the primary sniper for them.
Yes, that is true.
Said he used to grab my man,
also
said the
the
gun was
idea is you want
inconsistent. Now
him
I'm
to
seeing
open
Tech perform
things
magic with it.
Here we go,
You want
ladies
proof?
and
I can send you on
gentlemen.
Discord or
The
something,
second
Tech?
game begins.
Send it to me
Search
on
and
Twitter.
destroy. This will be an interesting one. Firing range is going to be on the board.
Vitality.
Now you're
up
with
against
TWOB?
TWOB, and
Yeah,
who
come
are
here.
on
Come on,
the
I'm
attack
a-
side as of now.
No, I'm not.
Trying to get that bomb planted, but just one distraction.
I just didn't think I've never seen TWOB play, so I can't really vouch much for that. So
Indeed, they're going to be. And off the bat, we're just seeing a couple of eliminations hit the deck too. Oh no, Jokus and Braz has lost out on their life. This is not
I don't
looking too
use
good.
Twitter.
Even
I'm
Burns is
Australian.
gonna lose out
Oh
on
shit.
that. And even Vegas gets dealt with.
Damn.
This round just finished before it even started. TWOB making some light work, making some quick work on their opponents.
Doing that brilliantly, and just as I mentioned, I love the fact that they sent one person for a potential lurk and a deterrent play wherein you would try and gain the attention towards the A while the rest of them hit
7-4,
towards the B side. It
7-5
worked
TOB,
perfectly well,
TWOB.
but now Vitality should be having a read on to it as again, Abyss, position noted, so information will be given, but Extinct's finding a much needed pick on Minnow.
Extinct is getting a lot of picks.
Indeed.
IGL battle.
Oh, you've been watching this for 4 hours?
With the sniper in his hands.
A lot of caffeine.
Let's see, Locust, can this man find some connections? All he needs is that one body shot, and that's what he's trying to find too. Dust now starting to settle. Both these teams taking a bit of a backseat, playing this one a little bit more passive.
Avocado and good players will retire. Yeah, maybe after this
No
year.
one's trying to rush in. Everyone's just
Guess the
trying to find that
highest
one
kill
single
person
player.
in this match.
Oh, that was a little bit too close. Sniper shot missed. Extincts could have actually found the extinguishing, but no. Unfortunately,
no
that's
idea.
not going to be the case.
I have no idea.
Instead, TWOB is going to be the one.
Like the most kills in a Hardpoint or
Once
SMD?
again, back in their court.
Absolutely, and again, trying to figure out the game of cat and mouse. Who's going to win this trade? That's the question. Zyro needs to win out no matter what. Bro, small peek coming in again, going in for the same thing.
Oh my god,
It's a
how's he
ballsy ass
alive?
peek for
Barely allowed a
shotgun.
pixel of HP, and what gets caught? Oh no, but his back turned
Highest kill
around.
person in this match?
And TWOB, once again, some light work being made against the opponents. Vitality losing out on the second
In
round.
this
as well.
match? Maybe
Probably wanted to
Abyss.
go in for a surprising play. Maybe thought that the rotation might come in from
Top Frag will
Zyro,
have
but he
19
was like,
kills
nah,
now.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna
Top Frag
chase you
might have
back and
like
forth. Either way,
14.
that's 2 rounds in a row. TWOB
12 to
now having
14,
that control,
I think is
going
a
in
fair enough
quickly
number.
towards the trailer. Gives us a hint that
Caffeine
they
with
would
some
probably
salts, I
want to
guess?
go in
Yeah,
for
a
an
whole lot
A-hit,
of
and
crack.
given the trailer control so easily, this fight is crucial.
Master wins that crucial fight, but then instant trade's gonna happen, but Zyro's got his teams back. TWOB, they're just so good with this straight game, but now things are down to a 2v2. Things being equalized, Vitality might just be back in the race. All they need to do is at least get this man advantage, get one
Match
man
with
down.
overtime?
They're playing on
That's
this
ballsy.
crossfire.
That's a
One guy
Jesus.
burns in this entire building. Looking forward to at least get one kill to flip the switch, to flip the fate. And from the back, he's gonna be his teammate wrapping around, finds that one with the R9 shotgun. The second one finds the connection too. Beautifully done by Bros.
And
I got
they will
it.
also get the defuse
I'm gonna
in
finish this watch party.
perfectly managed. That was literally a great retake coming in, because every single time whenever you have to go in for a retake towards
That
the
was my
side,
dog. My
trailer
dad
is
just came
super
home from
important.
work.
You have to have the control
Is
of
King's
that
a dark
one.
horse for
But the
champs?
way they
I
were
feel like
able to
King's,
bait out the player
Godlike,
inside the trailer, that was just
would be
a
like
great
some
maneuver
dark
coming from them.
horses.
So yes, winning out on a round, especially the one which was much needed for them. That was a great move.
Oh! What?
It might be Extinct that Top
That's a
Frag, bro.
nasty shot. A pixel, and that's more
Didn't
than
mean a
enough.
pixel, he
Goes
ran into
in,
a doorway.
Pre-fires, gets his team the advantage, and TWOB just like that, once again back in the swing of things.
Jokos, can you repeat it? Nope, he would not be able to do that. However, trying to go in for some blind shots through the wall. Ignite is just going to lie down to
Yeah,
dodge
Loops
all
as
of
well.
it.
Loops is a dark
Slowed down
horse.
yet again, but Abyss, this fight could be everything towards the B. Just the focus coming in from all of these.
Yeah, they're
players
right
because
next to each
they
other,
know
bro.
how
Holy
important
fuck.
each pick is down to a 4v4 VR.
I got Q9 or Wolves
you
over
see
Godlike.
just
Well,
one fight
yeah,
here and
I
there,
don't
and
think
it's going to
anyone
turn
would
around
disagree with that.
entirely, and Jokos is the one who provides the opening, and Ignite has been taken down.
Yeah.
Headshot.
Look at Abyss.
Would Vitality win if they had Sims? I don't know. They'd probably be better. No way that timing. No way.
And peeks out at the wrong time, and unfortunately
Yo,
for
comms?
Abyss, his back
That
was
comms has to
turned,
come
and
out
Burns
quicker.
finds a 2K. Beautifully done.
Insane.
Vitality They have this round pretty much in their hands. What was that no scope? Sometimes the luck does favor you, but not for long.
No way that was
no
a fucking no scope.
Pull off that kind of no scope. I mean, the snipers on this map have been so impressive. We've been talking about Saksham a lot, but right now, X-Stings, my goodness. Has been pulling off some nasty shots coming in, and early trades probably coming in. Yes, that's going to be a 1-for-1 quickly, but in favor of Vitality as Bros.
I need to go change my pants, bro. I just nutted everywhere.
Vitality.
And he checked the backstab.
Oh my God, you speak about the advantage, and now once again things are being neutralized and equalized.
Spectator bug?
No, unfortunately,
spectator
Stinks
bug.
is getting pushed up as well by two of the players. It's not going to matter. They tried his best to fight back, but Burns is going to be the one to burn his corpse. And now
2v2.
2v2 scenario.
No Nut November failed. Yeah, dude, I
range, but
fucking sold, man. I'm sorry.
Now ball down to a 1v2.
What are they both doing?
Advantage could be shaken away from them.
Yo, I'm swinging that. I'm swinging that every fucking day. They both went to go defuse.
Nicely done. TWOB, they keep the ball, they keep the momentum, they roll it in their court.
Ignite, just igniting both
What the
of those
fuck
players
is
out
NNN?
there.
No Nut November.
And honestly, they
I failed it
up, right?
because of
the
another
decision-making
grown
was
man.
Absolutely brilliant. He realized that there would be one person
What
just
the fuck is
crouching
wrong
down,
with me, bro?
defusing
It's
the
too
bomb.
late for me to be
However,
watching this
Rose
shit.
needs to survive this super hard push coming in towards the B side. So yes, he will try to retreat. Goes in 1-for-1. So still,
Dang, Vegas on a breadstick.
equalize for both of
Not
these
good.
teams. Burns though low on HP. We'll have to wait for it. Maybe not as Master finds
No
him
nuts
and
for
finishes
November.
him off.
Facts.
Indeed, oh no, shots taken.
Well, I thought Abyss would be the guy, but it looks like it's Stinks.
This opening's actually
You should sleep tech? Nah. We're finishing watching with this.
Masters on the opposite side. No one's
How do
got
you
any
evaluate
top of blue.
Japanese Vault? The only way I'm gonna be able to really evaluate them is through CDFI, so we'll see how that goes.
Updated in the opponent's head. Vegas 2 from Vitality.
We trolling stage 5 like with the 4 times on the ground? Fuck no, dude. I'm trying to win me a bag, you know what I'm saying?
Need to watch out your backs. But at this point in time, no one's got the guts to actually make that flank happen. Because the map
Interested to
awareness
see
is on
how
point
bad
from
they
every
are.
single player.
Damn. Oh, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. Making me feel like a stripper, you know what I'm saying? $2. Throwing them ones at me. Brazy.
And brings it down to a
Like it's dedicated.
Can he pull it off?
I mean, I gotta learn. I gotta learn how everyone plays, man.
3-all is the scoreline after the first half.
Vitality, they make that comeback. 3-3.
What the fuck? Hell
Looking
no.
equal on both the sides. Off the bat, we do see once again TWOB. Now they're going to be feeling that pressure. At the start, they had the advantage, but now
They'll take the hop off. That's enough internet for you today, Tech.
Slow and tactical.
Oh my.
They have been winning those firefights without a doubt, but speak about finding the advantage.
checked
Things did happen back and forth, but in the advantage of Vitality once again.
Thing's still alive.
TWOB in a big world of trouble.
The
Can they get out
metal
of this one?
whiskers.
Extinct. The primary sniper available.
That actually
the
looks
primary
fire.
sniper is now alive.
Because at school right now, yeah.
It is possible if you
I'm
manage
learning
to
how to build a
isolate
bomb.
these duels and find those pixel angle, but he's the one who needs to push up and be the
Each
playmaker.
one.
Now, this is where Extinct is going to be feeling
My
so
God.
much pressure. Spots that peak, but not being able to find the connection. That's the issue.
Utilities being dumped in as well. Try and bait something out. Could not get anything, and Rose, he can try and find
Yo,
it.
imagine he like no scoped
finishes
again.
him off. That's gonna be an easy
$2
dub for
is
him.
$2.
Makes
Get
sure
it.
that
That's what I'm
Vitality now
saying, bro. I
leads
gotta.
it by 1 round,
Bread is
4-3.
bread, bro. Even if you break it into
That this
crumbs.
map might go in favor of TWOB, but again, Vitality also likes to play on this one, and they are also looking super prevalent on. So equal in those numbers.
Indeed. Mino in front of us.
What you're saying on the African comp scene? I don't watch it.
Straight up, not even fearing
If they're not in
anything,
stage
straight
5,
up
like I
just
don't
goes
pay
in for
attention
that
to it.
one.
I'll be honest.
Did take a head on
Ever thought switching SMG role or sticking with AR? No, I'm sticking with AR. What the fuck I'm asking, son?
As I say that, it gets neutralized.
Down to 3v3 yet again. Snipers on both sides active. Could be everything. Maybe not, as Burns burning a couple of them. Extinct. Finding something out of the nothing, but that is a very good tool that he's got in front of him. That is going to be the bomb.
Once again, 1v2 Extinct.
Oh, I'm using the same avatar though. I don't think they downloaded skins on
And now he needs to make this
Whatchamacallit?
comeback happen. Mino and Joko's.
I don't think they have the skin, like the spectator clients. I don't think they have the skins downloaded for like for like the player
so
skins.
much to try and claim, and eventually it's going to be the players
This
of
guy,
Vitality who now end up gaining that lead.
Do you know the Japanese player Doleki? Yeah, I know Doleki. Very talented player. I'm glad he respects me as a player. Same for him. There's a lot of talent on If faster time to kill one JR than the ground, I want you to try, which would be what?
But Joko's quickly
What is this tournament? Why is Tech not playing? Because it's in India.
Headshot onto Xting. That is nasty. That is super nasty. Zyro again finishing off one person. This timing could be everything. No way. Master wins this straight out, and he tries to find another one.
Nah, bro. Minho had to adjust the way he was sitting after getting shit on like that. This is the esports version of Caught him? No. I'm sorry, I'm joking. No, Ant. You're good, man. You're good. You don't gotta say sorry for that. What's up, Minnie? Where's that J say?
Balance things out inside this search and destroy. Doesn't matter who's winning, doesn't matter who's losing, as long as you're going to be the one to secure that 7th round, you should be the
Adam should make endgame stage 5 camos. Bro, that'd be so dope.
Loco's being pulled out.
Like imagine if like all the guys who won champs got their own personal skins of like COD champ 2022, you know? And it's like designed that way with like the team you played for. That would be so fucking fire. I would literally pay money to get the skin that they want to give me, you know?
It is doable.
$200 for a skin?
Yeah, but they need to find those picks.
Drop it.
That's the most important
300?
part. They need to isolate those fights and then take them on one after the other. But everyone's just
AK-47 with the 5.56 mag and Ranger barrel to express red dot inside of him.
Looks brilliant, and it's going to be super difficult to break through it. No utilities.
A little bit too close. Very. Joko's though, he finds Xtinx, and I guess Vitality.
Looks like Vitality's gonna win.
Keep on moving up with that lead, and as they
TWOB started off really well.
Round 2 in their hands, ladies and gentlemen. Last round to go. What do you think? Do you think Vitality's gonna be finding the closure right here?
Isn't this LAN all the Asian teams? No, this is just the Indian teams. This is their first ever LAN in India.
Of this one, and I don't think so. They expect a super pacey hit coming in towards that side this time.
We get some sleep. Good night, bro. Good night, Alberto. Have a safe one, man.
Do it right away. Minute and 40 to work with. Down
Bro, what
45.
the fuck? Did they deadass just all do that? That's crazy.
TWOB with a quick 2K. A 4v2 scenario. Vitality out of nowhere in a big disadvantage. Search and destroy. I guess there's a chance these guys can spring back to life. 2 players to deal with. Finds one. Could have found the second one too, but Zyro denies that potential.
That is going to be the diffuse coming in.
They gave that 23 13 hours before the tourney for the team said that. Damn, that's crazy.
They still need to get this one. And only then would they be forcing an overtime.
You can clearly see TWOB can't feel that pressure. The man
called 7-5. Let's see. Let's see.
Sigh of relief as soon as he won that round. And makes a lot of sense too. You will be feeling that pressure when things aren't really going your way. Trophy system being destroyed. 6-5 is the scoreline. This round's going to be so crucial for TWOB. Because after this,
for
it's going to be a tie, and then I
had like homemade potato chips
TWOB, they managed to
with
make it 2-0.
jack cheese
the mentality of Vitality.
and some like seasoned turkey meat.
I would not even want to be in their shoes, especially in that situation, honestly. And
Like I got a potato,
exactly
like I got a big potato. Diced it up, sprayed the pan, that way it just didn't stick. A little bit of olive oil, that way they could like brown them really well. And then cooked it for about 20 minutes. And then after that, I salt the top. Cut up like 2 slices of pepper jack cheese, so I could just like add some little slices on each one. That way, I have a bite on your potato chip. And then put it on broil for like a minute, 2 minutes, and then Got like 8 ounces of turkey meat,
In a big world of trouble,
and then like I'd eat a chip with like a spoonful of turkey meat. You go to college already? Finished college? I did 2 years of college.
They were almost losing out, but
Overtime.
Still, this man
Here we go,
wants to
baby.
go for a knife.
TWOB has not given up.
That's what I'm going to say. It's super nasty. Either way, we're going to be witnessing the overtime
Stop, I'm
coming into
close.
this.
What the?
Is as close as the search and destroy
Only
can
trying to
get.
bust before me is
Wins
crazy.
it. TWOB on the attack this time around. Could not go in for a pacey
Fatalities
hitting.
or chokers? I wouldn't say they're chokers, but they just.
Quickly. As he actually
Oh,
doubles
well.
it up as well.
I mean,
Finishes off
Vegas
Zyro.
has 3 kills. He's
Controlling a ton
not doing
of
the
that
best.
map, and
1
now
by
there's
2,
also
yeah,
a
it's 1 by
threat
2.
of a lurk play coming in. Pincer maneuver maybe. We'll just have to wait and see as Burns finishing Abyss off. Vitality are the ones who are in a very comfortable position, but only for so long.
Indeed. 6-6 being the score.
Oh, I'm about to
Shots
say.
missed. Master finds
fuck.
Chokos. Once again, considering Mino is in front of us, but it's not going to matter. What a
This
quick
actually highlights the
shot
importance of Sams.
to his
Yeah, Sams
opponent.
is like a big player for them. So it's like not him not being there is like ooh.
They need to play for the trades.
New guest
If
9-7.
Vitality, Mino finds the trades. If he's
Let's
able
say
to isolate
8-6.
the duels,
I'm gonna say 6 to 8. TWOB wins.
players off TWOB, they need to play together. Do not
I
get
lied.
the isolated
I take
duels.
it back.
Yes,
I take it
see
back.
that.
I take it back.
That's what happens. Beautifully done by Mino.
That curse to
Finds
Bisty's
that
bottom
man all
fragging.
by himself,
Oh my god,
capitalizes
no, we're not
instantly,
starting this
shuts
shit,
him
bro.
down,
I'm not
and now
bothering.
it's all down Extincts. This man did have a sniper a while ago, but now it's switched on to a Fnac. Solo. Oh my god, this fight is
No
literally
way.
for the
No
closure.
way. No way. No
Compromise, but Mino's
way.
gonna be the one to get
You're
the final
fumbling the
landing
bag,
blow,
G.
and that's it. 7th round on the board for Vitality. They're gonna be the one to close it out.
Just 1 round away.
All right, I got 8-6 for Vitality,
Yet
bro.
again, Vitality 7, TWOB 6.
I got 8-6
Sides have been swapped up. TWOB
for Vitality.
need to make this comeback
Final answer.
whatsoever.
Final answer.
They're gonna go in for the exact same setup, slow, pacey.
That's not my
goes in
fault,
for
bro.
those
They played
smokes,
like
when
idiots.
smoked Up, you know that it could be a threat, maybe a trailer threat. But TWOB playing it slow, not giving in to the pace of Vitality this time around, showing a lot of presence. Towards
Just a break solves the problem, but saying you quit is even more
towards A as well.
detrimental than it is helpful.
love this. I really love this play coming in from their side because they just misleaded them, not Extincts.
Like, you want to try and plant the bomb?
Extincts
Psych.
finds that.
Stupid ass.
Of course. I don't know where the advantage swings back in the
Stupid
hands
ass.
of the players of TWOB. Another
Who next? Who
one down
next?
as well.
Extinct?
Extincts. This man needs to be extinguished from the
Oh
lobby.
man.
If that's not going to be the case,
I'm
then
just not gonna
TWOB
say
will
nothing,
keep
bro.
on
I'm
reigning
getting
supreme.
it's
Will
back-to-back
keep on having that
caster
advantage.
curses, bro.
Just as I say
Fuck
that,
this.
That's what exactly happens. Advantage could be
People gonna start comparing me to Bobby now, man.
But no, once again, the
off.
scoreline equalizes.
Another overtime. That's going to be the second for this one. The one to reach 9 now wins it. And you have got to have that lead of 2. That is the reason why everyone loves overtime, right? Because you can see things going back and forth time and time again. And that is exactly what's happening. Again, on the defense, it seems everything is absolutely
I'm not saying
on
shit,
point,
bro.
But what's on
I'm not
point
saying
is the
shit.
snipe coming in from Extinct, who's now been extinguished. Abyss as well taking down Vegas. Just a crazy spray.
That curse
And
does not
brings it down
exist.
to a 3v3, not
That's
letting
just
the
super
advantage go into the
unfortunate
hands of
that
TWOB.
TWOB sold the round before because it should have because they can't win 2v1s.
Oh, went for that peek. Did not expect Mino to be on that alpha angle. TWOB lost out on that duel.
Little text gets for playing in Bobby's stream, bro. It's wearing off on me, man. Shit.
Situations, knocks on the door. A 2v1
I'm not telling y'all the
scenario.
score that's in my head
With the man
because I don't need it to come to life. You know what I'm saying?
That fire within himself to clutch
Or
it
like
out.
during high
Needs
school,
to isolate
same way
at
I am
least
now.
One duel.
He
If he peeks out on the
I
opposite side,
bullshitted a lot with my friends and
Oh, the timing.
had a good time, but I still made good grades. I think I was so close to being like top 10 in my class.
Very good play coming
I
in. A
became like
pincer for both
11.
of those
I still
players,
did
and
like
the timing
honors
on
and
it
AP.
could not have been better.
I wasn't dumb, but like
Yet again,
I had fun, you know.
Vitality going in even further, 8 and 7. Can TWOB
Nah, don't
pull
start
it
the
back
curse
up?
thing. That's what I'm
Can
saying. I'm not gonna say
probably
nothing.
see one of the longest matches in the history of Codems, S and D. And that's going to be a question which will be answered later on. We're going to focus back down on the same thing yet again. For an execute towards the B. The space was not expected
for
though.
the plant.
Yep. 45.
Getting it down as well, and now
Oh, you saw his shadow.
Going to be on one side.
Discipline.
4v4.
Discipline.
Execution is
Text head
needed.
right now. He's thinking 9-7. No, not what I'm
Master
thinking.
Pros, nicely done. Now this is where it's going to be isolated down to a 3v3. Interesting stuff on the board. Equalizer.
Early morning
round,
stream.
but
I'm
then
hard, bro. I'm
BLT
this like
Nino
5
hits
hours
Zyro
in, man.
back. Another one from Vegas will hit down another player from TWOB. One more to go in the name of Extincts, but I highly doubt anything can be done at this
All right,
point.
chat. Y'all want to know the score that was in my
Tried
head?
to pull it back up, but nonetheless, Vitality wins out the SND, and now
Who wants to know the score that was in my head?
1-1. This has been a
It wasn't 9-7.
SND, and honestly, seeing
It was
how
7-9.
pacey all the previous games have been.
Okay,
especially
we're going into the
looking at
control
group A,
1-1. We have a
this
game
is the
for it no matter
exact
what.
opposite
Let's
of
see
that.
it. Let's
Because
fucking
again,
see it. And we
everything was
actually
just
get a
so
game
very
5.
Slow. They were all
Can we get a
making
game
sure
5?
that they're taking their time and then moving forward, realizing where the opponent is,
This
figuring
guy.
out where all of their players are, and then slowly creeping ahead. A great job being done by Vitality, but
Never let
honestly,
them know your next move, bro.
what a great play by
Just
TWOB.
done.
They were
Just
not
done the
giving
Halloween
up
draw. How did it go?
whatsoever.
Indeed. I mean, we expected this matchup to be close, and yes, it is being quite close and competitive. Especially at the start, it felt like TWOB literally had the momentum rolling in their court, but then later on,
TWOB
Vitality
should have won,
making
bro.
that
If they
comeback,
won that
catching up
1v2,
to the
they
pace.
win.
Things were looking pretty nice.
Crazy.
And already talking
Close?
about
Yeah,
things
close.
looking pretty nice. Just look at this play from Burns, man. It just stole my heart, literally. But Ignite just doubling it up in the last play, making sure that Vitality is the one still standing strong. Just a brilliant play whatsoever. I mean, all these players out there, man, you can just clearly see doing absolutely brilliant work. All the rounds were just so very close. Even when it was a 1v2 situation, we saw
Your
those
favorite team from
nasty
India?
plays
Godlike.
happening. We always saw it jumping onto either side. And talking about close, look at Zyro and look at Minho. Look at both of them. 18 kills and 12 deaths on both of their hands.
In general, I would just say both the teams were performing on an equal level. Let's be honest. It's not like one
What
team
the
was
fuck,
performing better than the other. Both of them have been performing.
No, they're
on
still
an equal
happy, bro.
level.
The
Even
mid pool
first
is
Hardpoint, if you
not
remember,
even like
it was
affected.
So close. 247, 250. That's how close
The
that
bitch double
was.
neck tag. Yeah,
And now
chill,
even
chill.
this one,
Hey,
it
yo,
just
Chuki,
went
bro. Why you
overtime after
like
overtime,
this, bro?
eventually
Why you call me
it was
out right now?
Vitality to close things out. So at least now the scoreline's 1-1.
Yo, chill, guys. Chill.
Now
The
the
fuck
question is
y'all
what's gonna happen
mean,
in the
bro?
Next one, as again we're gonna be moving to Crossroads.
Y'all exposing me.
And that is a map that has always been loved by TWOB.
Exactly. But before we move on to the upcoming matchup, ladies and gentlemen, we need to thank our sponsors, Snapdragon, because once again, we know this is something that has been over here on the entire desk for the entire time, and they have made this event happen too. So thank you so much, Snapdragon Elite Gaming, for sponsoring this entire thing. But now, speaking about all that stuff, right? We need to speak about what Vitality can do to try and pull things back in the upcoming map. You mentioned this could be a potential 3-0. Even the upcoming map is actually sort of a little bit TWOB favored.
Well, honestly, since Vitality have made a great play on the previous SND, the next one is something that, yes, I think so TWOB,
That curse is happening. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I ain't saying shit no more, bro.
Strike is not something that we normally see.
Oh, y'all
in
trying to set me up for
We've
failure.
seen it a lot overseas, especially if I'm talking about NA. Like,
And that shit
almost all the
crazy,
teams
man.
love to play on that one. So I really want to see what kind of strategy are they going to bring out onto this one. Because yes, if you're talking about Vitality, they also have played onto that map and they know
513
what
for tech right
happens,
now?
they know all
Yes,
the
it
mechanics.
is
But the question
late.
is, can they counter strat against
Well, it's
TWOB?
early but late,
Because
if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
trapping onto that map is very easy. And if you're able to pull off
On
a few
Crossroad,
picks
it's
of your
easy?
own, you can easily spawn trap your opponent on that one. And when we're talking about control, the defense-sided map is, I mean, that Crossroad strike that we are going to witness. It is very defense-centric, so it's going
All
to
right,
be
chat,
if
let's
you
see
are
what
on
happens.
that side, you might get the win.
Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the third map of the day. Control
They dropping a
begins
nuke in his
right now
toilet?
in
Yeah,
front
that
of
ain't
us.
taking a shower.
Indeed, and the early snipe
Can we
coming
see
in big
Godlike
as-
versus
oh my
LG anytime
goodness, it's
soon?
just not stopping
Stage
whatsoever,
5,
and
yeah,
Rose
sure.
following it up as well. Getting a few early pick-offs in their own favor. Master, though, finding Minho of Zyro, equalizing the numbers. But Clock has not yet been stopped. Both the teams going in for those frags and TWOB, and now coming out on
Yeah,
top.
you can't whiff that.
Was the cat? We go in for that fight yet again, being one trades or one.
All right, chat. What are we thinking? What's the score? Shoot.
And it is TWOB
right now.
finally winning all those trades.
Exactly. Fnac in the hands of Abyss, and this man is now indeed just causing so many troubles for the opponents. Eventually finds another one.
Let me hear it, chat. I want to hear what's going on in everyone's head.
Done. Strikes down the opponent beautifully. TWOB on the lead when it comes to the lives, and this is where Vitality now might just start to feel that pressure.
That is true, because we know when Abyss
Blood needs more bullets. He needs
they're just gonna go on those killing sprees. But first take of progress being made on both of the zones, so that is something Vitality would now have to watch out for, as numbers have equalized in terms of those life count, but the clock is still ticking.
Do you guys think it goes to round 5, round 4, round 5, no 3-0s?
Solid for a couple of them. Ignite gets some trade off. TWOB yet again.
Let's see what happens, chat.
All of those gunfights still can't seem to be making progress towards the control side yet. Towards the A, we might possibly see a second take of progress worked in.
10-13 out and over.
This is good pacing. This is good pacing by TWOB.
They're at least able to win those duels in a beautiful fashion.
They're able to get the kills, so it's actually really hard to like not have a tick, but the lives be like this. Or well, not let me not say it like that. To not have a
once again a big advantage in the hands
capture,
of TWOB.
like how they just kept A, and the live counts to be so low is difficult sometimes if you don't get a spawn trap. Check your score. I'm not saying shit. Nah, fuck y'all. You guys are trying to curse me, bro. Ain't catching me lacking.
That sounds next to
damn.
impossible, and Extinct in the end is going to be the one.
Be like, man, I dead ass just got fucking nice.
Stinks. Why does TWOB do this?
Enough asking. That's what you think. I think you guys ain't never gonna find out anymore.
But either ways, I mentioned that this is a pretty defense-centric map, but it all comes down to those trades, right? And this time around, yet again,
interesting.
Vitality finding a few more openings. Master with the War Machine, though.
Tough luck. War Machine in his hands. Might just find this one. It was so close.
I don't know how he didn't kill the guy at the thing.
But eventually, once again,
because he's underage. Yeah, I know Ronaldo. Viper. Cough up the thoughts. Nah. Fuck no.
They're trying their best to bring themselves back in the fray. 24-20. Not a lot of lives left over for TWOB. If they keep on letting the advantage slip away from their hands like this, the problems are going to keep on knocking the doors.
They had a chance wherein they had a couple of operators to work with, but right now
3-2 potential. This could be a 3-2 potential game. Yeah, I can see that. I think both teams are very, very well rounded.
Not being able to find enough value out of that, he was shut down really.
Both teams missing their best players basically.
Since they're going back and forth, we're down to a 19-11 situation.
Tech thinking 3-2. I ain't thinking nothing. My brain right now, bro, not thinking a damn thing. It's just watching the games. Score? Nah, I'm not thinking about that.
Oh, nicely done.
Once y'all brought up the curse, bro, yeah, nah.
He was trying his best to sort of keep himself alive.
In one ear, out the other.
That was the question.
No excuses. Never catch me lacking. I'll always be right. It is what it is.
What? Went for the connection. Eventually finds it. TWOB.
Investing in Annie right there is troll. That was just troll as fuck.
But it is definitely possible. But as I say that now, it's 10-1. Vitality. They spring back to life.
Hey yo, Ignite.
Executed. Oh fuck.
This situation. Alright, that
back from the salon, out of Vitality loose. They lost Hardpoint by like 3 points.
Now the question is, can they get
really close. It was like 3 points.
They used up a few operators, but they still have a few to work with. That's what I personally
feel. What sport did you play, Tech? I played football. I played football, and I was in the chess club.
Used up right away. Can it find a lot of value? Yes, has got a decent amount of value as of now.
Are you blind? What the fuck?
In the hands of Minho, who will be taken down by Master.
Exactly. 1-1's the scoreline, ladies.
How much did you win for the 700K prize last year? 103,000.
Being stolen away from them. Vitality, they're starting to win those duels. Sparrow pulled out. Nicely done. And once again, it seems like Vitality might just swing back into the action, swing back into the swing of things. 23-21. This is getting a little bit too close.
Bro, put down a fucking trophy.
Value. A 3K from
Not
this guy. Jokos is
Jokos
indeed being the playmaker.
That was a
You think gyro can hinder overall performance in COD? Yes.
But again, on the back of it, he was able
Personal
to find so
preference,
much value,
though.
equalizing the numbers in those kills. But again, no progress being made onto either of those sides whatsoever. 14-15 is the life count for both of them, as the Sparrow being pulled out from Zyro as well. Finds a
Which
decent
person do you
value,
think is
but
the
we need
best?
to find more than one
Overclock,
after that. Tries to go in for something else.
toughness, and dead silence.
He's gonna have just a couple of shots remaining. Missed the first one, will be taken down right
That's
away.
unfortunate.
Indeed. Bros was able to find a two-piece, though. That's something
I'm
that's
trying
gonna
not
keep
to
the players
get caught
of
off guard.
Vitality
I
in
ain't
the
never
race.
catching me lacking again.
And speaking about Vitality, 11-12.
Oh,
Even
shit.
a little bit of an advantage can actually give you such a big mental edge. War Machine pulled out. Just spamming.
I'll just spam that bitch.
Nades with that War Machine is not really going to be finding yourself that advantage, but Ignite finds a two-piece, but then Burns returns back to favor. So many trades just happening back and forth.
What's
but
your
this War
opinion
Machine
playing on the
is still
S23 Ultra?
not able to find
I
any
mean, you
type
gotta
of
do what you gotta do.
connection.
You know what I'm saying?
Raze's position was compromised, but then Joko's. Ooh, this is tough.
Ooh, 5-7.
Down to a 5. Oh,
Damn.
Whoa, what?
5-4, 5-3,
It was a
bro.
5v7, and in a blink of an eye, it turns down to a 5v3 in favor of Vitality. Who got a minute and 16 more seconds to work with Claw being used up.
1v4.
No way, bro's just soloed that fucking round.
Oh, no.
Extinct is over here like, man, these fucking idiots. I'm in the best spot of my life.
In the nick of time, at least now.
And I found that fucking bag.
Exactly, Extinct is. Extinct needs to reposition himself.
Yo, if they
Falls
push
back for a
Extinct, this
breather,
team is fucking
needs to
stupid.
let his
I'm saying it
AP
now.
recover.
I don't care what anyone
That's what's
says. You
gonna
can clip
happen.
it.
Extincts.
If
He's managed to
Vitality
isolate
pushes
at least one,
Extincts,
two of
they
them.
are
Now the players of
fucking
Vitality
stupid.
will try to set up a crossfire.
Even
Will
if they
at
get
least
the
try to
kill.
have each other's back, and you can clearly see how their position as well.
Nice, they're smart.
Positions compromised, staying over. Extincts might flow in front.
Now he's about to get
His
swung.
position being known, catches so much damage. Now repositions himself.
30
Can
seconds.
Extincts actually pull it off? Time is a big matter. Time is a big issue. A 1v3.
ICL, can you make that play? No is the answer, as both of them will slide in front of
Any
him.
smart team up in the
Vitality
stage
will
5
take
or
the
Worlds
lead.
event,
Got the defensive
I kid you
round that
not,
they needed. Can they
would
pull off
probably,
another
if they, especially
offensive
since
one
they
is
know
going to be the
Extinct is on their side,
CWOB. Now
they would probably go
definitely under the
sandbags,
pressure,
top
have
doubles,
to focus on how to stop
and then
this
probably
push
one
coming
right here
in
at this
and
tower,
having the control in towards the mid-house is
just to like
super
get as
important.
much information as possible.
Indeed. The neck
And
in
then
the
once
heads
he
of
touches
Bros,
B,
and Ball is
dead.
gonna be the one to kickstart things
Like
off.
free info. He
But
touches B,
TWB
bro,
once
dead.
again, they're just able to win these duels in such
It's free
great
info.
fashion. Vitality down to 26. Still nothing much can be said over here, but no one's even trying. No one's even focusing on going for the points control.
X Curse is like skill-based matchmaking, very hard to find because it ain't never being brought up again.
A few of them being found in the favor of Vitality, which now gives
But
them
people use gun hole so much, I don't know because I don't use it. So basically, when you could keep running and reload. So like, let's say, you know how whenever you reload, it kind of like stops you from running, and then some people could catch you off guard because of that. Yo, these, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know what it is about the comms with the Indian teams, but it's like, man, this guy shouldn't be able to run across the fucking map and like get extra.
And Zyro from TWOB are trying their best to pull things back over here. Eventually, TWOB, they're starting to win out their duels, but still a big advantage in the hands of Vitality.
Because the progress has been made on towards the both of the sides, right? B, first take, A, second take. They're working towards the third one. Will finally be depleted towards the second, but still, they've still got 52 more seconds to work with. They can try and play around that map, maybe go in for a few more picks. Operators have been burnt up from both of the sides, so they'll only have to rely on the sheer gunpower. Burn,
No
trying to
ups
figure out where the
in
burn is.
play.
Oh my
Wow.
God, no way, we're not watching a ride,
Man,
man.
God.
Stop knifing, ignite.
Oh, this is
10 to
going to
7,
be a tough
clear
pill
A.
to swallow for the players of Vitality, but at least Vitality's winning, so I guess TWOB pulling off these type of shenanigans can
Text say
actually make
3-1.
you
I ain't
happy,
saying shit, bro.
but winning the game can
Not.
actually make your entire team happy. And right now, the Sparrow is definitely able to find so much value. A 4v6, technically, when it comes to the lives.
How about do
Not a lot of
you
life
think
left
Pinpoint is good?
over.
Pinpoint's good, but it, like I'm saying from like a
The
comps
Sparrow is
perspective is
definitely dealing damage now.
it's
Make
like
that
banned.
to a
So
2v4. Joko's, this man has been such a big star maker.
there's Vague bro
This man
pooping.
has
Whenever
been such
Vague
a big
poops, he
star
has to
player.
he takes a shower after.
Indeed,
So
just a few more seconds and maybe Master will be able to get a war machine out of it. So
and it usually takes him
only
about
have to wait for
hour and a
that
half.
time. And
So
Sparrow also almost worked up for Zyro. So this
this is a
could
good
very
spot,
well be doable.
and
But
you
oh
need to
my
just
goodness,
invest
the
Sparrow there,
timing of
man.
Bros. finding that one.
Master's about to have War Machine. You waited out.
Can he find the trade? War Machine is up. All he needs to do is figure
You're
out
gonna get shot in the back.
He goes in for that trade onto the
Shot in the back. Shot in the back. Shot in the back. Shot in the back.
Turn away as well as the time has been stopped. But that's about it as Vitality wins it 3-1.
Vitality now they take the overall lead inside the series. TWOB.
Will Vitality perform in World Champs?
More matchup
I have no
lost,
idea.
and they will be out of the race. The upcoming game's going to be a hard point for Vitality.
This is old
They
Revenant,
lost
is
out
it?
in the first one. Maybe the second one can be theirs.
I maybe we should just, you know, stop guessing who's going
Which
to win
red
the
perk
map,
do you use in
because
comp?
whatever I say,
Overclock,
the exact
lightweight,
opposite
and I think
happens.
that's it.
I was thinking maybe TWOB would be the ones who would be having advantage on the crossroad strike, but it turns out Vitality, that just those
Like, just say it, I know you want to.
that came
what
in
I want to
after
do.
the first round. It was brilliant and on point. All those trades as well going in their favor. Plus, it all comes down to the operator usage. We clearly saw how well everything was being used up by
He's
Vitality.
painting the wall.
Be
What
it
the hell?
Sparrow, be it the Annihilator, be it the Purifier. The values
I don't know
that we found out of
which to
them
use.
was just brilliant.
Let's use
Indeed,
lightweight.
Especially that one play, even from the Purifier, right? Yeah, of course, this Sparrow play was beautiful, but then we saw that one play from Purifier where the man was able to get a Fury kill.
What was your
That
prediction?
was just so
Guys, I'm
impressive.
not even
That was
joking. Like
a
I
table turner.
did not predict
It
shit.
definitely was.
I didn't think anyone was gonna
That
win.
provided so much
I
room
am
to Vitality
just
to
watching.
work with, because
Good night, chat and
everything was
tech.
being controlled
All right,
and
guys, it's been
so
fun. I
you
gotta
know
sleep now.
no
All
flag
right,
was
so
about
bad
to
man.
happen.
Thank you for
So they were
stopping
able
by.
to
Thank you for
make
being
a
here, man.
ton
Have a
of
good
progress
sleep.
towards both of those
Plenty of
control
rest.
points, and
See you tomorrow.
you clearly see that happening, bros, with 31 kills, 20 deaths. That is crazy.
And then you take a look at the opposite side. Ignite was the one to lead the charge. Oh man, TWOB, now they're going to be feeling the nerves. They have been knifing Vitality a couple of
Like
players
no
here
risk
and
at
there,
all.
but still,
Yeah, that's no
TWOB,
risk at all.
They need to get back in the swing of things once again. 2-1 is the scoreline. One more round is needed, or one more match is needed for Vitality to close out this one. And you can clearly see, too, a big sign of concern on all the players' faces.
You know what, chat?
They need to be, because the previous map was theirs to
If
be
the
taken.
tech
and
curse is
when that
real,
has been stolen away, you know the next one that's going to be Hacienda.
TWOB win.
yes,
You know
it
what?
was them who picked it
You know
up,
what?
but they also
If the
have to
curse is
make sure
real,
that they're
I want
able to win it
TWOB to
out.
win this.
Because
So
if they're
I'm
not
saying
being, if they're not
Vitality
winning on their own
wins.
map pick, it gets pretty difficult.
Game,
Yes,
this game.
Vitality were the ones who could not
Vitality
perform
wins this
that
game.
well onto the hard point. I wouldn't even say that well. It was just a few seconds that they could not get. They were
What
so
time
very
is it
close
for
on
you?
the
It's
first one. If it happens
5:26
right
in the
now,
morning.
I think so. Maybe TWB might.
All right, Vitality wins this, and then it's over. 3-1. Y'all ready?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The upcoming map's going to be on the way. Hardpoint is in front of us.
Absolutely, and every single time when we are playing Hacienda, you know that the upper floor needs to be contested, as the P1 is so open from so many different angles, as even towards the stairs, you need to watch out for those flanks coming in. That's going to be the trade. Back and forth we go, but Vitality is the one that controls the objective.
As you mentioned, P1 being controlled by the players of Vitality. But then TWOB, they've stolen that charge from them. Vitality, they're trying their best to get things back in their hands. But one thing we've noticed, at least in the first hard point that we witnessed, is that TWOB, they're really good when it comes to that defense. And that's what they're doing once again. Look at Extinct. This man single-handedly is just manhandling Vitality.
That is outworldly at this point, and yet again, 21-15 we go. Last few seconds of scrap time being earned by Vitality, but I still feel TWOB might go in for the contest, as towards the garage we go. It's going to be where the next hard point
Large call
is,
ban
and you
applied here?
always know
Yes.
that this control
That's
needs
why no
to
one's running
be taken
HVKs.
care of, as there are 2 choke points you need to watch out for. Oh my god, bros! What a
Imagine
slide
Vitality
that
chokes,
was.
bro.
Yes, a couple of them will be traded just
I
as quickly, but
might
still
actually die.
gives up an opening and an opportunity for Vitality to try and go in for a pincer.
I have a bad feeling this is going to be a little bit too close. Both of these
Are they
players,
using
or both of these teams are gonna feel
earphones
their
and then
nerves
headphones as well? So one's
rising
for
at the end of the day.
communications and then one's for
TWOB,
sounding.
once again, they gain that momentum, they gain that advantage, they're able to win those duels, but Vitality, they're always having someone that brings them back in the race.
Actually, I lied.
Yet again, it's going back and forth, but
I think the headphones are for the white noise,
get a timing onto that one.
and then the earbuds is for communications and sounding.
Answer is no. TWOB take
Only
control of
attachment
it
for
yet
HVK is
again.
banned. Yeah, but I mean that's what makes it good. The one attachment. Unfortunate.
TWOB, I mean, at least they've got the control, right? Or at least they had the control. But once again, the points are going to keep on stacking up. Look at
You're
Extinct.
Indian
This
fan.
man
Surprised you're a
is
streaming watch party of the
single-handedly
Indian
just playing
tournament.
so well.
I mean, I
Just
like to
lines up
keep up with the
opponents
comp
like they're
scene,
not even an issue to them.
no matter what reason.
Fearless.
And that another P2, it was controlled perfectly by TWOB, and now since we're moving towards P3, the rotations
Get
need
sound
to be on
horde.
point. Minho knew that Master would be coming in, caught him off guard, finished him off, and now
Like base switch played Iron Sights over Mythic? Yeah, 100%.
Control that space, and
You just kill him off Annie? He did.
65 to 31, but TWOB
And he wasted.
Oh my god.
Finally, he gets one.
Zyro with a Sparrow, and this man is looking unstoppable. And then 2 SMG in the close to finish things off with a triple kill. Zyro, this man is taking matters in his own hands. And also in close lines, none of the players from the side of Vitality is expecting him to be there. War Machine 2 finding the kills. Oh, TWOB is just dominating this entire map, and Vitality, they're struggling to win those fights.
Yo, they're fucking
Because they're trying to go in for those
transfers
rotations,
this.
but they're being stopped on their
Rough.
tracks every single time. They do. Everything is just being perfectly anticipated by TWOB, because even you
That curse
look
is
at
real?
that,
Nah,
stairs
ain't no
control
way
is
in hell,
important
bro.
whenever you're going in for that P3 takedown, but that's something that's being not allowed whatsoever. And look at the operator. 4 of them available for the side of Vitality, as now they try and make a comeback onto the P4.
Oh.
Alright, there again, you're looking forward to using stage 5.
Hands, of course, finding that value. Even
Growl,
5.6 is something that's being utilized by
Locust,
Extincts as well, and that man has
and
been
Deagle.
dominating the lobby for a long time now. Sparrow pulled out. He knows there's a man close to that door.
You sound really sleepy. You good? You good, bro?
Eventually
Yeah,
finds
no,
the
I'm
kill
straight.
too. War Machine pulled out from Burns.
All my energy is kind of drained. All my caffeine's gone, bro. It's hitting me now, but we're gonna stick through it. It's a little longer series than it's probably a longer series. So.
Just as quickly with the Hunter Killer. This guy has
Who's the best player for you right now in India? Oh yeah, Beast. I've heard that he's like the best. So.
Ignite joining the fight at the perfect moment. Still, it's being contested, and finally, Vitality will be the ones who will control it for the scrap time.
Indeed, speak about the scrap time though. Now Joko's starting to chip away against the opponents. Beautiful drop shot from that
EU
guy.
or using M16, that's gotta be troll.
They're just all over the place. They're now starting to run away with this lead single-handedly, but the same thing happening even in the first hardpoint that we witnessed. Vitality, all they need to do
I'm
is
gonna
get
play
back
now.
to the groove of
Alright.
things.
Any chance we see Cordite and champs? Ain't no way in hell.
That lead is increasing. Vitality, though, finally controlling for a few more seconds, only to lose it again in the hands of TWOB as they control the P1. And just as I mentioned, you need to take control of
Godlike
the upper
is gonna
floors.
win
Only
the
then
tournament.
You'll be able to take control of that space. And no one's being able to move towards the floor whatsoever, because every single point is being contested. TWOB just realizing
Controlled all,
where
they're
Vitality
using
are
it for
gonna come in from
practice?
and
What?
from which direction, and they've got their crosses right on point.
Exactly.
Tech curse? This is not the tech curse.
What a double kill that was! Turns around, slaps his opponent down.
Puts his meat in his fucking face.
These guys are now
Showing him who the big man is.
Get the control in their hands. They've actually gotten it as well. But
One way or another, he's gonna show him.
Beautiful return
The
from
beast,
Esther.
good hammer.
That's the problem. The defense is always
Tech curse Godlike now. Godlike ain't winning the tournament. As
That is
if.
true, and they've also got a perfect rotation in towards P2, and they will be controlling the garage space. So everyone who's going to try and jump in will be met with a Purifier in the hands of Ignite, who was able to get a couple of values out of it, and even the Annihilator being used up. Oh my god, he joins in the
Purifier
fight.
coming out for Ignite. The
Making sure he
TWOB is going to be able to
gets
hold
those
it.
picks, and no one is able to
Extinct is
come
going to
in
waste
from the stairs.
another Annie. Make that a triple for Ignite. Looks like an op dump is going to be coming out on the side of TWOB. How much value do they really get? He's able to take out a Sparrow in the process. But is the value good enough to hold on to this point? Looks like they're able to hold on for maybe 60 seconds. They have invested every single operator. The hill is open. It looks like Vitality is going to be able to make it before TWOB. There goes one. And there's no trade.
Single operator being used brilliantly by TWOB this time around. 175 to 80. Yes.
There were so many operators. Like they literally used all their operators, wasted 2 of them.
In favor of Vitality whatsoever. Last few seconds of scrap will go in favor of TWOB. No one's going to contest that.
Insane.
And P3 is where we're going to look forward
Mute that guy
to
so
now.
he can hear you. I can't just mute a caster, bro.
On point for TWOB. We got a guy spawning in, but the trades, yes, finally going in for Vitality 189 to 81. And they are the ones who are controlling the hill as of now.
Ooh, tough log. Burns finds a 2K, but then extinct Sandmaster too. Beautifully done. And now this is where a little bit of a halt is being put up on both the points.
Oh,
no one's able to find any top of that sweet control anymore. Vitality is looking for
Vitality with 2 up, ready to be called in. Unfortunately, they don't have the good side of the spawns. They're not able to capitalize on patio spawning out well here. Gonna put them in quite the predicament. It looks like Burns is gonna burn the War Machine. Get it? You get too much value out of it, ends up missing Ignite there. Total waste.
It is good from Jokos, but that's about it that they're gonna get finally.
What about casting after retirement? Maybe. Unmute select. Bro, you just got back as soon as I muted.
All they need to do is keep on defending in a really good fashion. TWOB, they've already hit the 200 marker, and I guess TWOB, they might just run away with this Hardpoint without any issues. Their defense is looking impenetrable.
It definitely is, but
I don't know, a while. We went through an S&D and a control, and we're about to be done with this fucking Hardpoint.
We're gonna see the contest coming in from both the sides. Can we see
yeah, this is TLE's best map.
Vitality, can they make a comeback? War Machine shut down, gets one only. But that's about it. There's a flaw in the hands of Bros. He needs to find a lot of value, and he does.
Looks like he's still alive. Yeah, dude, I'm watching it, man.
Oh my god.
The follow from Vitality is perfect.
It peeked out, and there were like 4 people in front of him. Didn't know who to actually go for. And then eventually he himself got shut down. Vitality, they finally hit the 3 points marker.
They're not good with the War Machine. I mean, they don't get much value out of the operators at all. It looks like Joko's probably gets the most with the Sparrow. Extinct has wasted every any, it looks like so far. What does Ignite have? Oh, I mean, TWOB should win this.
Kills that they're getting. TWOB is
imagine if they choke. This is like a choke. This is like a Team Mayhem choke if they do choke it.
Yeah. Once again, Jokos is being such a pain in the foot with that Sparrow.
True, and he used it perfectly, making sure that there's absolutely.
This is a losers bracket, right?
No, this is groups.
Still controlling the hill.
Groups.
Got to try and make the contest, and as the rotation by TWOB was
so
always
16 groups.
Especially whenever they're rotating from that last point.
There's 6 teams in this run, right?
There's 6 teams. There's 2 groups.
Okay.
You have Team Vitality.
And if they lose this, they're in or out? If they win this game or lose this game, they're in or out? If they lose the series?
Who?
Vitality.
I mean, they're gonna play another team after this.
They most likely win that one though.
Yeah, most likely.
To witness and even a purifier in his hands, just like that, finds it.
TWOB has 4 operators. No way they lose this. It's literally impossible. If they lose this, nah, they need to just hang it up.
No one needs to panic, but Vitality, they breached through the defense this time. You speak about an impenetrable defense.
What's your top 3 ARs this season, actually, and next season? HBK not validate. Rao, Kilo, okay. Here we go. Extinct gets 1 kill. Bro, Extinct's called to the Annie 3 times, gotten 1 kill.
Oh my god.
That's a good break. They popped their ops collectively.
What the fuck is that?
And just last 2 seconds, TWOB pull it off. And they will be equalizing.
Nah, fuck no, chat. Y'all not blaming this on me.
It's literally just
tomorrow the same matchups. Don't they start like they mix the groups though, right? Is that vague? Yeah, it's vague.
Ooh.
Shut up, X.
Oh, I thought they were talking about the Indians. They're saying that looks like me. I was like, what? Who the fuck keeps saying that again?
No, it was X. It was X and
oh yeah, no, it was good. Shut up. It was good.
Vitality had absolutely no idea how did even TWOB.
You know what? Fuck that. We're causing the tech curse. Vitality wins.
I look. You want to see them lose.
And that is one of the reasons why they had almost around 110 points advantage in the first place. So
I mean, you tempted to curse. No, this is bullshit. Vitality just sucks at it. Hardpoint.
Every single look, landing in, every single shot landing in, and those operators were just outworldly. The combination of Sparrow along with the War Machine. One side was being controlled by the Sparrow and the other with the War Machine, and they also had a claw for the retake. And
no. It's like playing TWOB today and tomorrow, the same 4 matches per team in that group. What?
Move in as a unit, right? Especially when you have the combination of Sparrow and the War Machine.
Tech's currently in stage 1 denial.
As we move on forward towards the score.
Nah, bro, I'm in stage 5. Regret.
And then even Joko's with 38. A little bit of a tie, huh?
Just like the previous one, we saw a tie score coming in. It was the dead tie as well, but this time around, not that going to be. But everyone on TWOB, they had kills over 30. I mean, everyone was fragging in that play. It was just everything was landing in their lap, and they were using it perfectly. So I love the play coming in the hard point, but now
I don't know how they play with glasses on.
I play with glasses on.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I can't. During stage 5, bro, I had to keep putting my glasses in and out of my fucking eyes. I can't play with them.
No, well, it's like so.
They prohibit me from they prevent me from having ultimate vision. If that makes sense.
Well, no,
during game.
like my eyesight is like, I kid you not, like really bad. So like I'm
nearsighted or are you farsighted?
I'm farsighted.
Okay.
But it's like even things close up, it's like, so I'm leaned back in my chair, and my like knees are underneath my desk, so I'm like a little bit away from my desk, right?
Yeah.
My keyboard's blurry. Like I can't even read my chat.
Okay, now that makes sense. I can't read my chat from my normal disc unless I squint my eyes, like I have done a lot on stream while
I can squint my eyes right now. I can't read it.
I can squint my eyes and read it, but like no, I just can't play with my glasses on with COD. I always have to take them out.
No, I'm farsighted. I think I'm farsighted, and then also like my nearsighted vision is really bad.
Yeah, yours is definitely worse than mine. Holy fuck!
Like my jerseys, I can't read the letters on my jerseys.
From where you're sitting at?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe we're gonna witness another overtime, but that's a question for a different.
Like 5 powers in each eye. What the fuck?
I love the fact that Vegas was just able
to got a Sharon gun. Huh?
Right through the mid,
-5? That's bad.
However, this fight up close and
Oh, he's talking about. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry. I thought he was talking about like negative and like positive like values for his eyesight, like left and right. I'm stupid.
Damn.
Beautiful connection.
Oh my god.
Amazing shot. Now it's being isolated down to a 2.
Get your eyes lasered? Fuck no, dude.
And all the players,
my best friend got his wife's, like she got her eyes lasered, and they said they didn't like dose her up enough, so she felt the whole surgery. Oh hell, I'd cry.
The thing with lasering your eyes as well, there's the chance of you like getting fucked up during surgery and you can go blind. I know like that's not really like,
it's a low chance, but still.
Yeah, but like still like I wouldn't want to risk getting blind even if the chance is low.
But this time it's going to be extinct. A little bit quick on that trigger.
Would you rather be blind or deaf?
Needs to find out this one. Time is ticking. 10 more seconds to work with.
I'd probably be deaf.
Yeah, me too. Hearing aids.
But now he knows not enough time. In the end, Ignite
yeah,
comes
nice.
in and just knifes.
Would you rather have dicks as fingers or toes as dicks?
What?
Team Vitality, they lose out.
Oh, sorry. Fingers as dicks or toes as dicks?
That doesn't change what the fuck I just said.
Wait.
What?
Wait 1 second. Am I fucking it up? Wait. Okay, fingers as dicks, or yeah, toes as dicks. Or are you just saying what because the question itself is just weird?
The question itself is weird.
Oh, okay. Hey, let me also like add on to that.
What more do you need to add on?
No. I mean, like if you're like sucking your like fingers, whatever, right? You're basically sucking cock, right? And you also have to piss from those fingers. Your dick, you don't piss from your dick no more. You piss from your fingers, or you gotta piss from your toes. So which one?
The depth of the situation.
Bro, it's 6 in the morning, man.
So which one?
Would I rather piss from?
I mean, I guess so. Which one would you rather have dicks on?
My toes.
Or if you have, yeah, because you know, considering COD M2, like you wouldn't want to play with dicks on your fingers.
Well, it's not even that. I want to be able to walk around and not have a fucking slong attached to my hand.
Dude, imagine you fingering 5 different girls though. Oh my, like 10 different girls. Not bad.
It's been a thorn in every single round. Yes, could not pull the
like,
previous one off, but
fingers don't even stretch that far.
Oh wait, the ass in front of me. Do you think they could fit right by each other as well to finger 5 of them, like 10 of them?
No.
Unless they got like small asses. But not even then. That's not
Bro,
physically possible.
even then, like, think about it. Put your hand on your ass cheek, like right now, and I want you to imagine finger in your ass.
Oh yeah, no, only a hand can fit in
That's
that.
what
What
I'm
the fuck?
saying. Like, there's no way
you're
there you get
right.
like 10 girls for 10 fingers. Like, you might get like you got one girl a hand. Oh shit, shooting bodies. Ooh.
Actually 3, because you use your fingers, right? And then you also have your dick on your. Okay, well, never mind. That's not really fingering. That's more so fuck. Wait, no.
That's
But then that
fucking.
wouldn't be that wouldn't be fingering at that point. That'd be fucking them, no? Because it's dick, not your fingers. They're dicks.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I remember on that.
Another round moving forward. We're gonna see same old setup. Maybe no.
I don't fucking know, Hollow.
Probably going in for another
The
sprint
guy's
play.
hella weird. That's what I'm saying, Chad. This is my teammate.
And either ways,
Alright, 5 inches is Hydra. Fucking
those trades going back and forth, yet
They
again,
turning me off like crazy.
horribly wrong for
Take it for the 2, bro.
Vitality, they lost out on that lead. Tough luck once again. I guess the rounds are just being back and forth, and TWOB, they're just so good at holding their own area. And once again, they're doing the same thing. Joko's so low.
Switch the fucking thing.
Luck, and I guess the last man as well gets wrapped up.
Bro, is it really this fucking hard?
Those duels being isolated, but now this is where things are gonna get a little bit
Damn.
more tough considering it's 2 players at the same time.
Why are you
Just one
switching?
slips away instantly, but then the other
Fucking
man's there to catch
spectator, bro.
Abyss was there to welcome him, but my God, what a crazy shot coming.
You're really
from
gonna
him.
stay up to watch
I did not
every
expect
single
it to
game?
happen that way, but nonetheless, we're gonna be equalized
Fuck it, we
yet
ball, bro.
again.
I might start heading to bed after this one. The sunlight's about to come out. The sun, sorry.
Chad, are the last 2 games worth it or not?
Both going in for the aggression this time.
They're gonna
around.
say yes
Both
just so you
finding
keep
first
streaming.
sniper. That's an opener for them, but
Yo, what's up,
standing in the
Scaff?
control room yet again.
Ready for China spec? You gonna love it? I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it.
Tough luck. TWOB, they lost out on 1 man now. It's a 4v5. For the first time, we see TWOB just losing out on that man advantage inside this entire thing. Now, things are getting a little bit more calmer. Everyone wants to play defensive. No one wants to give that man advantage away, but TWOB is going to be the one to find those isolated duels desperately. Especially the sniper should
I'll do a poll, chat. Yeah, I was about to say, Shafi, I'll do a poll.
But an instant trade returns back. So Team Vitality still stays in the advantage.
Is my team? Oh, really, Chuki?
Just answers all the questions.
RC asks you, what would you say to Vitality right now?
Also pretty on point with that, doing an excellent job and making sure that
Uh,
he gets all the shots that he needs.
what would I say to him?
Yeah, I guess like a sense of like direction mid-game to like help them improve and win the game. Excuse me.
Another hit this time around towards B, and that's gonna be a quickie.
I have no fucking idea, bro.
But this time, look at this.
Oh my.
Ooh, Vegas was not really able to find that, but still, he's got the opponent right on top of him. But I
That was
guess
fast
it's
round.
not even going to matter. You blink it and you miss it. A Vitality out of nowhere. They just wipe the opponents like that. What just happened in that round?
I wonder how the S23 feels right now.
Shut up, X. What suppressor you use for Switchblade?
Exactly what was
I use a tech suppressor. Shut up.
Vitality and
I just prefer because there's not that many downsides with it. But mono suppressors, like it makes a difference the range, but just by a little bit. Nothing major, but if you really want to get all statistical, it's worth using.
have to go in for these hits. The question is where towards the map are they going to work on to, and the answer is going to be the A side.
Here we go. The plan comes in, and out of nowhere, once again.
That is
Vitality,
injured right
they
now.
lose
That
out
was
on
playing a
one
lack
of
of
their
dominance.
members.
Yeah.
Burns taken out of contention.
His
Another
brother's
man
not gonna be
as
able to play
well
for
taken
stage
out
5,
of
right?
contention,
At
but
all?
it's an equal trade from
Damn.
both sides, so
Yeah.
Vitality once
No,
again
it's
back in the
like
swing of things.
it's like fingers and all
Got a
that's like
decent
fucked.
advantage too inside the entire game. What a good flick that was. Flicks around.
That was a flick?
slaps the
I didn't
man
even
into
notice.
his face. TWOP
1v2.
losing out on the man advantage once again. Vitality out of
Oh,
nowhere.
unlucky.
They just get it down.
Damn, that guy's on a fucking perk right now. He's on 12
This
kills.
is where
Yeah,
Vitality
yeah.
are starting
Yeah,
to run away with the
pretty
lead.
much.
Now TWOB needs to find a way to stop Vitality.
This is the biggest lead that we have seen in Search and Destroy today between these two teams specifically.
Be right back. All right, huh?
They're now trying to run away. We also saw
Sometimes
shouts
start
coming in
rumors about
onto
him
the
turns
stage.
out to be true. That's
They're just
crazy, yeah.
getting fired up, heated up as of now again.
Do a poll?
Minho winning
Okay.
out his fight again extinct, and they're gonna go for another quick towards a Plant is going to come down, and the clock will be down to the next 44 seconds.
Indeed.
Oh my god, why the fuck are you letting him get that? Oh, they're demoralized. Yeah, they're fucked in the head now.
Spray down, finds 3. Oh my god.
Do you see what just happened or not?
Previous round, Burns got
Yeah, shit on.
early, but then
Yeah,
this
Burns
round,
just got a triple.
Burns is like, you know what? I'm gonna take my revenge. And that's
He got
what
more than
does.
half his. Actually, no, I'm tripping dick. That's not the other guy. That's not number 5.
In a massive advantage, TWOB, they're just slipping it away from this last search and destroy. And TWOB, no matter what they're trying
Go
to
to
bring
sleep.
into the table,
Nah, that's
they're
what I'd be
just
doing.
losing out on the men.
Losing out on the men is crazy, bro.
Dude, Burns has done the same strat like so many fucking rounds, pushing Boiler with a shotgun. I don't know why they're still playing that.
For TWOB, this is one
2v3.
last round. They've got a chance to bring it back.
Nah, with an R9 in that range, I mean, it could work on this map, but
Oh my god, 2v2.
Vegas looks for him, right? There you go. Yeah, no, that's over. I don't see him winning this round.
What is the time there? It's about to be 6 in the morning.
Sniper in his hands. Pulls out the hopper as well.
And look at him shaking his head. Even he knew he was gonna win.
Take the jewel. And still now is looking for to make that push. Pushes up, but it's not gonna matter. Vitality, a beautiful.
I wouldn't be happy with that game.
Play the defense in the end, and Vitality's gonna be the one to close out this series. It was a long one, but it was an entertaining one.
Super entertaining. I mean, this is the first series that has gone all the way.
Fuck.
We've seen 3-0.
It's 4:20 p.m. in India.
I mean, 3-1.
Yeah, it's 5:50 a.m. here.
3-2. Brilliant.
A roller coaster of emotions.
Hey,
Every
Lulu.
single
How are you,
game
baby?
was a bit too close for comfort.
I voted 2 more games, but your health comes first. Thank you. Be back later tonight, please. What you gonna call it? They're just doing they're doing the same games, aren't they?
Tomorrow?
I think so.
That's the same fucking results then.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because listen earlier, Godlike is not gonna lose to the shitters.
they're not switching up the shit at all, chat, or what?
That doesn't make sense because like the only decent game that could be back or forth is probably this series, and that's it. The other games might not be like that big of a difference.
Anthem will be DQ'd. What are you talking about? How's Godlike looking? I mean, it's hard to say. They played fucking shitters today.
Bitch boy, why'd you join the moment we're about to leave?
Nah.
Let's get Marshy.
Is their first land? Let them off? Ah, fair enough. Wah, wah.
Oh yeah, it is the first land.
But no stream today? Nah, I'm gonna still go to bed, wake up before practice, and still get that. Still stream some rank. Honestly, I might only get like 4 hours of sleep, so. You streamed 5 hours? That's hella long. I streamed 5 hours. Streamed 4 hours. Streamed 2.5 hours before that. Adam his life. What did you say?
Help them, support them as well, and keep loving. That's it.
अपने लिए कुछ नहीं.
हम खुश है, हम खुश है.
अच्छा, ये खुश है, आप दूसरी टीम को सपोर्ट करो. चलिए इसी के साथ हमने टीम वाइटालिटी
No need to practice, need to practice. Shut up.
लेकिन हाँ अभी भी काफी सारे मैचेस जो है वो हमारे पास रखे हुए हैं और हमें वो संभाल के इसलिए
Kill or growl, growl.
एक के बाद एक करके हम आपके पास लाएंगे जरूर से सारा अल्टीमेट एक्शन आपको दिखाने का पूरा प्रयास.
Hey yo, shut up, stream, bro.
ये मैं जिम्मा देता हूँ हमारे लवली कास्टर्स को. Over to you.
Come back for practice stream if you go to sleep now. You need to rest. Thank you. Sam's is injured, so he's not playing.
Backstage, I'm gonna have a little bit of a word with him, dude.
I mean, I would have loved a few popcorns as well because this has been one hell of an entertaining match coming in. And not just this one, all the others that we have seen till now. Godlike just performing
Fuck up my aim, so I don't want to play rank. How does that work?
Anthem, outworldly, outrageous.
Where's Irfan? Tell Irfan J go live.
The entire arena, just increasing by every match. But since we've been talking about the match, let's have a look at what happened in the previous one. 3 for Vitality, 2 for TWO.
I mean, TWOB, they gave it all they had, but in general, it's just such a close series. Nothing can be said just behalf of this one, though. Yeah, one thing is for sure. In
Big versus Tech rematch 1-1. I'd probably win.
Right now?
Yeah.
Maybe right now, yeah.
No, in general.
That is true.
Type
because
shit, type
both
shit.
Of those
Oh,
hard
it's
points that
like
we saw
4-0.
just went in favor of TWB.
Not
One was a
bitch.
perfect comeback.
Is it
and the
really?
second one, just a sheer domination.
That's not what my video
Gravity
said, bro.
was the
Video
logo,
shows
the
that I
last
won.
SND meltdown was
1v1
the
against the
map.
number
That
one
was
player
such a
in
great play
Kadam.
from both of them, to be honest. For the first few rounds, at least, we were seeing
Uh-huh.
TWB as well.
It's crazy. I made that shit made it seem like I won.
Yeah.
It just seemed that vitality.
Because I added that one game where you complained about me head glitching.
Well,
And I
no,
didn't add the
because you're
next
like,
one.
no headies. And then, like, that game, you're fucking on every heady.
That was crazy.
Indeed, that was. And speaking about some crazy
Are you gonna watch the next few games or what?
No, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah, shit.
Pop a melatonin, bro. I need someone to go live so I can just watch them. Marcy, go live. You don't sleep.
Overtime, but eventually in the
heck?
end, it was Vitality who
What do you mean, what the heck? Marcy, go
You know,
live.
I do kind of want to know what Marcy's sleep schedule is.
I still remember both of us were literally
Marcy, what?
Marcy, you don't
What is
sleep.
your sleep schedule looking like, Marcy? I'm genuinely curious because I don't.
You think I'm
in the
gonna
day
get
or
games,
morning.
bro?
Yeah, you'll get games, bro. Trust the process.
Yeah, bitch boy, Marcy.
Wait, hold on. Let me check if Alcatraz is open.
I
I
bet.
just do my Alcatraz grind. I do need to get legendaries.
You want to play my account and do the completionist camo shit for me, bro?
The heck?
Yeah, I gotta get the carbon thing, low key. Dude, the carbon looks really nice on the mythic fucking CX9.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, chat.
I
Marcy
got-
might be going live, so hold on.
If I do, then I gotta. Wasn't there an update? Cause I gotta update my iPad and all that crap.
Hold on. Before you even do that, like, wait, iPad? What?
For Alcatraz, dude.
He means update his game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's gonna stream on his iPad, is what he's trying to
If
say.
if Alcatraz is open.
Ah, your Wi-Fi's not that shitty. You'll be done in like a second.
Hey, Marcy, I need you to do a favor.
No, it's not open yet, bro. Right?
Under
Tournament.
customization.
Hey, Marshy,
It's
he
not
needs
open
you.
yet.
He needs you to
Bruh.
do a favor for him. He said.
Settings.
Tech. Marshy said what?
Do you have it where you have like live redirects or no?
Redirects.
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh no. I think I tried that, but I didn't know how to do that. Isn't that where you rate somebody on stream or rate somebody on YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't. That's. I tried figuring it out, but it's weird. But let me see. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
No, so you oh shit. I closed it. So you got a YouTube studio? Are you also playing in the Snapdragon Pro series? Yes. Tech sleep? I'm sleeping a bit. Don't worry, chap. So you go to YouTube Studios and then you go to your settings and then you go to
Nice.
communities. And then it says whatchamacallit? Live directs?
Community.
Yeah, under
Oh, wait,
community.
never mind.
You scroll down and it goes
Okay.
to live directs.
Yeah, I have that on.
Yeah. Specific channels you want to who can redirect to my content. Add my channel. Like go to my YouTube channel, just copy the URL and then paste it in there.
That's how you do it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I can even type in it.
You gotta
Wait,
unclick all channels can redirect to my content.
Oh, unclick it and then.
And then add it.
Wait, do I keep it unclick or keep it click?
I don't know.
Like, do I keep it on or off?
Keep it off for a second.
That's weird.
And then what?
Techie.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna go call it since you're freaking the shit out, alright?
Alright.
Alright, good night, gang. Yeah, Marshy, good night, bro. You have fun with your stream, man.
Alcatraz is not here, bro. I can't. Probably do Alcatraz tonight, dude.
Do Alcatraz tonight?
I think that's when it opens. I'm not sure.
Who's in VC? This is Marshy. Which date do you start playing? What? Snapdragon? We have
That next weekend or this weekend?
this weekend.
Oh, I heard EU was this weekend too.
Yeah. I think all of it starts around the same time. Need to go. Bye, Tech. Marshy. Later. Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Latham's also this weekend. Jeez, gonna be sweaty. Let me know once you're live.
Wait, Alcatraz not here. I'm not doing it. I'm not going live.
Oh, you're not going live? Okay. I was just ended there. All right, chat. We're gonna be calling it there. What refrigerator are you using?
Or she got off. No, she got off.
Okay. Well, rip bozo. But thank you guys for being here. The next two games aren't really too interesting, in my opinion.
You can just raid the stream. The Comp Mobile esports one, right?
Yeah,
Or no?
I mean, maybe. Fuck it, bro. Wherever the viewers want to go. I'm gonna go get some sleep, guys. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the last 6 hours. You guys have been awesome. Love every single one of y'all. Have a great one, and I will see you in, I guess you could say, today's stream. Peace.